Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Flamin, welcome in, Prepper, welcome in, Rare. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Hold on. Let me look at the volume. Sounds a little bit loud. Yeah, let me turn down the volume a little bit. There we go. Okay. Volume should be better. How do I sound? Is the game a little too loud? Like, you probably can't hear it because I'm still tabbed out. But let's hope that's not too loud. All right, how are y'all doing though? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday afternoon, or I guess it is after. It feels like evening. I don't know when afternoon stops and evening begins, but I guess it's dark here, or about to be dark here now, so I'm gonna say it's evening. Hope y'all are doing good. What are you up to in 320? That is a very large streak. I appreciate it. 302. Yeah, we may have stayed up a little bit late last time we did the BLT. Don't worry about it. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Got some fun, got to work on some personal projects today, which is good. And then I'm hoping I can show you guys that by like the end of the week, because I'm pretty proud of it. But yeah, we got BLT in now. We begin indeed. Trying to remember what the plan was, because we don't own anything, do we? I think the plan was just to fight the Empire, but now we're the Kuzites as well, which is kind of scary. How are you doing? How you doing, Gentle? Welcome in, and welcome in, Randomized. Hope you're doing good as well. Where's the sandwich? I actually did not have sandwich today. I had leftover lasagna. I had lasagna and some garlic bread, and it was quite good. Oh, wait. Thank you. Go to here, and then overlay, refresh. There we go. Sorry about that. It should be back now. Cool. But there is indeed the sandwich. Tournaments. I guess we do have quite a bit tournament queue from last time, which is pretty cool. Welcome in, Beefy. Hope you're doing good as well. But no, I'm excited. I'm excited to do some more of this. I don't know. Should we fight the Kuzites or the Empire? I feel like... Ooh, one of you guys own Sanapia. Very cool. I don't know if we want to fight... I don't know which one we should fight is the problem. Because it's like we can go... Kuzites are scary, especially if you look at our army, our very... infantry-heavy army full of Asterai recruits. I don't know if, I don't exactly know how well we do against a Kuzite horde, so maybe we don't do that. So I think instead we go and fight the Empire over here. I think that'll be a good time. Do we own Sanapia? That is one of, we do not. One of the BLT characters owns it. It's not a rebel, but that is a BLT flag. It is, I'm trying to figure out whose it is. Home, plans, not you. Might take a hot minute to figure out which one it is. Not you. The Smithy, not you. Alright, because that's definitely, there's no way that's not a BLT flag. That's a little bit too wild for it to be not a BLT flag. Although, also, let's go Dirthert. I will kill you. Kuzites are losers. Kuzites are losers, but they're losers with horse archers, while I'm about 50% recruit. Okay, so this is Tana's. Okay, cool. Tana got it. Nice. Yeah, they are losers, but they're losers with horse archers, which I do not have a good counter to. So instead, I'm going to go fight the Empire, who are also big losers. They're big losers, but at least they don't have a ton of horse archers. Prepare our ships. I think we just set sail, honestly. Actually, we can go to town center, go to the keep. No, we already, what do you call it? Oh, I guess we had a lot of people in jail as well. We're gonna go to the port and just get out of here, and then go fight the Empire. They are technically besieging Barrail Castle there. That's right, they took all this stuff over here, which is wild to me. Maybe we go fight them over here, actually. We'll sail to Sonala just so I have my boat over there. So maybe we instead actually fight them on... Because I forgot they're, like, on my turf. Where are you governing? You have a Nordic wife for that? I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how the AI does, like, government and all that, though. It kind of is a little weird sometimes. Give Neo? Oh, right. Thank you. Let me go to the Neo cities. See documentation. Go to Neo cities. Grab this. And then that should be it. There we go. And there is the Neo cities. Very, very good. Okay, so I always forget that BLT takes a little bit more setup than me just hitting the go live button and making sure I have the right source selected for the game. Oh, we should be good now. We should be good now. But no, actually, let's kick them out of Kaez if we can, because they are like, I don't like that they're just on our land here. Here to figure out the few stat and upgrade commands. How's it going, Proper? If you're doing good, welcome in. I'm not sure how either is the problem. They're very in-depth, which is cool, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with them, which makes it a bit hard to figure it out. We do have a lot of money because... Oh, that's right. I started donating. I started donating prisoners to the dungeons because I forgot. I didn't realize that gave you influence. And like as a mercenary, influence just is my income. So anytime I win a fight, I get like a ton of prisoners. I just dump them for influence and I get like an extra 10 to 15k, which is quite nice. It is very nice. Beef heart. Okay. That does look like that does look like you're making progress. Looks like you're making progress on that end. Very good. Failed inspection. Let's see. Increased reputation for generosity. They gain experience. I do like 100 experience. I don't really care about being impulsive. I don't think these, what do you call it, reputations actually matter. I think they matter like a tiny bit if you try persuading someone, but other than that, they're just kind of there. All right, we're gonna fight Arasa here. Because they're trying to raid my city. Or, well, not mine, but a city. I'll do a little bit of an upgrade for... Actually, it's just capturing that guy. Now, most of us will die here. Most of us will, in fact, die. But some of us will survive. Probably. So that's gonna have to be the best one. Let's get in there. We are fighting the Empire. I'm counting on your support, guys. I'm counting a little bit on your support. Oh, that's right. I forgot I grabbed the two-handed mace. Oh, I forgot to grab, like, RTS mod stuff. That's fine. All right. Infantry, F2, F2. I'm going to put them in a shield wall, like, right here. And then... Okay, guys, you can be a little bit more spread out than that. Be a little bit more spread out than that over there. And then we'll use the advance command. Oh, you're attacking, huh? Quick favor, can you check the upgrade command real quick to make sure you can actually use it? Yeah, I can do that real quick. Configuration, the upgrade command. Yes, it's usable. But it only responds in the overlay. It is enabled, but it will respond in the overlay, not in Twitch chat. It looks like. It'll be in there instead. Ooh, okay. Infantry. Let's change the face of that direction, please. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Some of them are set to only respond in overlay for whatever reason, and I missed that. So yeah, no problem. Oh wait, why do you have so much cavalry? Why do you have so much cavalry, random Imperial Lord? I mean, granted, we're actually doing pretty okay, because it's like low-tier cavalry, and we're in a nice shield wall. And they're kind of just running in and dying. That's, you know, good for us. I think we're roughly even with them. Actually, the high cavalry is kind of a good thing, because that means the actual number of just like regular infantrymen that they can hit me with isn't very good. Infantry, F1. We're gonna do F4 for engage, because now I know that the engage command exists. Now that I know the engage command exists, I'm gonna like actually use it because it's quite good. Being able to move forward and keep my formation, yes please. Okay, can I kill this guy? All right, and yeah, their infantry. Okay, so like all their strength is in their cavalry. Their infantry is kind of garbage, which is fine with me. Ow! Stop hitting me in the back. Stop hitting me in the back. That's just okay. Who is? Ow! Ow! Okay, this one cataphract just has it out for me. It's not even one of you guys. He's just a hater. Okay, fair enough, I guess. We're slowly pushing into them. Ow! Ow! Ooh, no, don't die! Ah, I got stabbed. I died. Unfortunate, to say the least. Does NCR piss you off? Sometimes you kill one you see, now you're hated. Time to set the world on fire with the S-Men. You don't have to set the world on fire. How are you doing, though, Silver? You're doing good. Welcome in. Congrats to remove the heal hero. Oh, I did. Okay. Actually, all right, we'll reload. You guys get a second stimulus check. Those of you who were here early, you'll get a second one. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Is, what do you call it? Yeah, I do need to get rid of that. It is, I do think it is too broken. Let's see, 28, 68. I like how we have, like, over double their number, but the balance of power is like, maybe it's not on your side. Like, well, I think it's pretty on my side, because they're all cavalry. Although, it does look like my guys are just standing there getting shot at by their ranged units instead of, I don't know, pushing. I don't know, instead of pushing into the ranged units, they're just standing there getting shot as you all... I see you running, Beefy. I see you running, Flamen. Pathetic. Pathetic. You're hated by NCR and vilified by the Legion. Literally, I guess in that case, literally nobody... I guess if nobody likes you, then you're kind of out of luck there, aren't you? That is true. That is very true. Let's take all this, and then... we'll leave and save the village, and let's very quickly, let me reset the BLT here. Let me reset that. Okay, so go down to the heal hero. That's hero. No, that's to adjust it. Where are you? Heal hero. Okay, get rid of this channel reward. And then anything else? Nothing else that I see. I don't think there's anything else I need to fix and get rid of. I don't think there's anything else. Actually, what I do also need to do is really go into here real quick, because I need to regenerate the NeoCities documentation, because I forgot to do that as well. So it's going to be a BLT, but it's going to be for like a random campaign. So this will not work. I just got to regenerate that. Generate documentation. Very cool. And then let's go to Notepad, because I have made a few changes since, what do you call it? I made a few changes since I last generated it. All right, go here, upload, and okay, complete. So now, yep, we can exit the main menu, and now we can restart the game, because BLT, there's always a couple of restarts at the beginning of BLT. You didn't say I was going live. Did I not send the ping? No, I sent the ping. I sent a ping on it. I also put it in announcements. I said there's a BLT stream today. Been sick since Friday. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick since Friday, but I hope you're starting to feel better at least. Your previous. Let me see. Sorry. The upgrade thing to be in chat. It's gonna be used less. Yeah, I can throw that in chat as well. That sounds good to me. Sounds like no problem. Sorry, I'm just responding to something. All right, yeah, I can throw that into chat. I'm fine with that, because yeah, that is, the overlay is, you are using it a lot more than like clan stats, and that's kind of a, what do you call it, big thing there. I don't think I have to restart the game for that. I hope I don't. I hope I don't. I go down here, upgrade, throw as a respondent Twitch. I don't think so, because it'll be when the bot goes live, which doesn't happen until we actually load into the game. Oh, now it's showing the BLT window. So I need to swap that source to this, maybe? How are you doing, Random? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day as well. But I'm sorry to hear sorry to hear you are sick, Tano. I do hope you're starting to feel better. Okay, why are you not showing Bannerlord? Gonna show Bannerlord now, please? Now it's just a black screen. Okay. If I do this, still just a black screen. Just got the flu, stopped up nose and all that. I'm sorry, that does not sound like a good time. I'm sorry to hear that. What is going on? Okay. What's going on here? No, I'm not gonna, I don't want to have to stop and restart the stream. Okay, if I switch to this, and then I go to here. Okay, if I do this. Jeez, that guy just stabbed a corpse. I have not seen that before. Bannerlord radio show. It really is just Bannerlord radio now. Jet set Bannerlord radio. Why is OBS? Okay, I guess I'll just exit the game and reload it. I don't know why OBS isn't picking. I don't know why OBS is not picking up Mountain Blade. So let's restart that. You figured out why they hate you. It's because they ain't you. Well, I think also because you did do everything to piss them off as well. I was gonna say, if House is dead, the Legion hates you, NCR hates you, kind of just everyone hates you. You always kill House. Yeah, very true. Very cool. Okay. Go right here. And then eat the corpse. Of course, are you not running Cannibal? Okay, now we're good. I don't know why it didn't pick it up the first time. I apologize. Alright. Let's get back in there. But, yeah, so the upgrade command should be on the... What do you call it? It looks like overlay. Bot has connected. Nice. Alright, if the overlay isn't working, I can hit refresh on it, but I think it's good to go. And welcome. I hope you guys enjoy another round of stimulus checks. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Wait, we actually had some guys upgrade there. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? I'll grab like this random crossbowman, and then we're gonna go back to Sanala because I'm gonna... One, I need to replace the, like, I don't know, 30-odd dudes that just died, but also I need to get... I need to dump these guys in jail so that I can get more money off of them. We are kind of just a meat grinder of an army, but luckily there's plenty of young men willing to join my merry band. Just like that, our numbers are almost back up to where they were. I love it. I love it. Sorry, go to the keep as well. Go to the dungeon, donate prisoners, donate literally everybody. Except for you. I'll ransom you personally. Or maybe I guess I have to do it like this. I can't take them back. Okay. Do that, and then I can actually just directly ransom you, because you're probably going to be more valuable that way. I don't know what the exact influence to money ratio is, but I think it is better if I do that this way. How are you doing, random? If you're doing good as well, welcome in. What are you up to? Sorry, okay, so we have randomized and random. I know you guys are different. I'm gonna have to specify randomized and random so you guys know which one I'm talking to. Hope you're doing good, though. You don't think retinue list is working? Well, it should. Are you spelling it correctly? Improved administration, ID not name. Oh, and welcome in, Alsora. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Oh, wrong button. I mean, really, it just comes down to if I recruit every single available man, and I'm not gonna go fight that army because that will lead me, you know, lead to me dying, which I'd prefer not to do, at least not right now. We can go over. We can go over this way though. We could even join a kid's army over here. Just help take these guys, help take this little bit of area back. We can take that army. I disagree. I respectfully disagree, Gentle. I think we die. We gonna get our brother back? Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll remember to. Maybe one day I'll go do the quest line. Wait, no, we already did. We already did get him back. We already got our brother back. Sorry. He's growing, and then our other one is technically in another clan somewhere. So I guess I'll have to, or he's in somewhere with the Kuzites. With what's her name? So you know, they're vibing. Useful brothers free them. I know, right? If my sister was so useful, she would free herself from the pirates. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, we are clan tier 3 now. We actually just got to clan tier 3, which is pretty nice. All right, I'm actually quite happy with that. No clue how you came up with it. Oh, it's kind of fun how that happens. Sometimes a name just kind of hits. Sometimes a name just hits you, and you're like, "Yeah, that's how I'm gonna be." I don't think we can take that army, unfortunately. He's with you now. Is he with you proper? Is he? I don't know which clan he joined. How do you get the party back? Welcome, Lily. I hope you're doing good. What party are you looking to join? I believe it would be the retinue command gets you to like a party. 69 cavalry. Maybe we don't fight this guy. Well, I think it's too late. I think he wants to fight me. I don't know if we want to fight. 69 cavalry is a lot of cavalry, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. That's kind of a lot. Just fight him. All right, I'm trusting you guys. You'd win. You're good. All right. If you hit me with the nah, I'd win. I kind of have to. I feel legally obligated to actually go and fight. If you say nah, I'd win. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We are gonna start though. Oh wait. Oh no, this is actually super good terrain for us because I can just stay right here. I can just stay right here. This man knows nothing of cavalry. I do know nothing of cavalry. I could go infantry, F2, F4 for circle. Literally just put a circle like right here. Put a circle right here, and then they just die. Did he attack me? I think he did technically attack me. I think he was the aggressor. Circle indeed. I mean, circle kind of works, right? FIFA upgrades. Oh yeah, they are. So FIFA upgrades, we are kind of still figuring those out a little bit. Square. We could do, let's see, square. Sorry, F5. Nah, I like circle better. Sorry, F2. Ah, my button fell off. My keyboard button fell off. Or maybe, yeah, I think F4. That way, if they, like, break through the circle, they still get hit in the behind area. Dodecahedron? No dodecahedrons, unfortunately. No dodecahedrons right now. I can also grab this guy, I guess, and put him in charge of the horse archers. Captain is not mounted. Okay, maybe I don't put... Maybe I don't put the captain in charge of the horse archers does not have a horse themselves. It's very unfortunate. What's your link there, proper? Just want to make sure that you're not posting anything too risque in the chat there. We are gonna go and V commands for upgrading fiefs. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Circle sucks, makes you get shot in the ass in any direction. That is true. It is true. We're gonna keep it for a bit, though. I find it works pretty okay against multiple large cavalry armies, and then when they get their infantry in range, I'll advance forward. Semicircle at the edge. Oh, like that. Kind of like that, almost. Okay, that works. That works. All right, let's try it that way. And then the archer, oh, dang it, I forgot to, I tried clicking on the archers instead of actually switching to use them properly. Okay, semicircle on the edge, grab the archers. The archers can just hang out like right here. I'll give them a spread out just so that they're not as easy to get trampled over. And then the cavalry, I'm gonna put over here and over here, and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna direct you guys to kill their archers. Testing out some other guys. No, you're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you hanging out and helping us out. I know it's, I know it could be a bit much, but I appreciate it. Okay. This one. Got it. Got it. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm going to grab my cavalry. I want my cavalry to attack. I'll wait until they get a little closer. Welcome in random. Welcome in random. Okay, so they're literally just going to sit back. We have an amount of spears. We have an amount of spears here that I'll have to do. Willie, I see you betraying me. That's okay. That's okay, though. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I guess, actually, because of the hill here, I didn't realize how pronounced the hill is. They're not really going to be able to shoot me very well with their archers unless they get super close. All right, you guys go deal with the archers. You guys go deal with the archers over there. And then hopefully, it's too bad they fixed the AI. I love how enemy cavalry just charge straight off the cliff when you put your troops there. Oh, that would be pretty funny, though. That would be pretty funny if they were like, all right, time to fight, and then just you threw themselves into the water. Literal, actual lemming behavior right there. Therapy test, no problem, no problem. Apply an upgrade for a fief. Proper stock has cleared the things up you tried after the fight. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, I mean, already, well, and they're dead. You say, already your knight killed a guy, and then they died. Ooh, ooh, okay. Huh? Okay, it looks like the horse archers have died, unfortunately. I tried having you guys go fight just the archers, and I think we got slaughtered. Well, you know, it happens. It happens. Some might say it's my fault for not making a good all right. move you guys over here. We're not making a cavalry army. I would argue nothing. Nothing is ever my fault. To charge the entire enemy formation, no support and no distraction. I mean, I told them to specifically charge the archers. That's like a little bit, you know, they went a little bit on the side at least, right? They didn't just entirely run in and die. They had a target in mind. They had a target in mind. They just maybe got caught up by some of the other targets as well. All right, guys. If they run into our formation, we kind of have to kill them. Okay. I'm gonna grab infantry, F1, F4. Go into their infantry, then we'll back up later. Luckily, their just regular infantry isn't very good, so we can kind of kill that without too much trouble, I think. Without too much of a problem. And then hopefully we can move back to the circle once we get rid of all of them. Ow, okay. Or not, and the AI will just do what the AI does. Because I have died. Crap. Okay, actually, I guess they're playing pretty defensively, which is nice. They are playing pretty defensively. Oof. It's times like this I wish maybe I didn't get rid of your guys' ability to self-heal yourselves. Proper, meanwhile, Proper and Gentle kiting genuinely like a good half the cavalry and a third of the army just down here, giving us like an actual shot to, you know, survive. Very nice. Thank you for the follow, Flanlin. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. What are you up to? But yes, you are able to summon if you get knocked out. There's a little bit of a cooldown, but it's not too bad. I mean, if you get knocked out like 4 times, then it gets a little much, but otherwise. Hey, Flamin, what you doing there, pal? What you doing there? Can't help but seeing you're killing a lot of my guys. What you doing there, pal? So rude, I say. But it is like the one thing I kind of hate is that the AI is just not going to charge their ranged units, so they're just going to get shot to death. I mean, how many kills? Yeah, Flamin has 7 kills because we're just standing here getting shot instead of, I don't know, dealing with the... Okay, Gentle, kill him now. Instead of, I don't know, killing with the line of archers that are annihilating us, they're just standing there, they're getting shot to death. Very, very winning strategy, I assure you. No. Empire, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. Okay, I mean, we're doing okay-ish, for the most part. We have 83 and 48. Okay, we do actually have a lot more numbers than them, which is gonna help. Granted, if we're at a KD of like, you know, 1 for every kill we get, we lose like 5 guys. That's not as helpful. Please just rush the archers, guys. I'm begging you. The archers have killed so many of you, and you've done absolutely nothing to counteract them. I get the cavalry is scary, and you want to stay kind of bunched up, but you can bunch up and rush the archers. You can do both. You could do both. Oh, no. How many have we lost? Only 46 guys. Okay, finally they're charging the archers. Finally. Now that I think most of their cavalry is dead. Nope, and they're coming back to chase one guy. Just go. Go forward, Flanelin. You got this. I need you to kill them. You got this. Kill the archers. They are the biggest threat to us right now. Just kill them. You know, you did need a little help there, but I like the spirit of it all. I like the spirit. Healing is not available, just so you guys know. I find that healing is a little bit too overpowered, so I have disabled it. So when your guy gets in, except for a couple classes that have some lifesteal, healing is not a thing that happens. Also, Prepper with the Flaming Spears actually looks pretty sick. Looks pretty cool. You do have powers, though. You do have powers. You can see them in the Neo Cities if you're interested. Alright. Well, that went... That was one of the fights of all time. Let's see. Oh, Willie's on his own over here. Kind of getting run up by Proper and Gentle, though. I mean, for most of you guys, this was a pretty good fight. I think all of you guys did quite well this fight. Some of you more at the expense of my army than others. Did I at least have, did I lose too many infantry? Okay. Honestly, as long as I keep, as long as like my veteran infantry don't die on that en masse, I'll be fine. Like, I could, you know, if everyone who dies is like a recruit, then it happens. 180k experience? Yeah, I know, right? You're healing after you kill someone. Are you guys healing after you get a kill? Because you should not be healing after you get a kill. That should not be how that goes. That is not how that goes. Or it shouldn't be. All right, we did it. We did it. And by we, okay. Honestly, the auto resolve, depending on how bad it is. Okay, we did kill him in auto resolve. I was gonna say, depending on how good that one guy in auto resolve is, we may actually be in a little bit of trouble. And I'll take all of these guys. I'll also take all of these guys as prisoners. I can't take them all as prisoners, unfortunately, so I'll have to go by tier and take the only the high tier ones. Because those are the only ones I care about. You had slight health regen. Okay, you should be healing from. Yeah, I was gonna say a couple classes do have slight health regen. It's not a lot, but it is there. So that might be what you were seeing. That might have been what you were seeing. I didn't realize I had a Mamluk guard, but nice. Okay, nice. Unfortunately, I can't take any more prisoners because too many of my guys got killed. Too many of my dudes got killed. Excuse me, and as a result, I lost most of my prisoner capacity. But I can do, though, I can donate all of these, and then I can hopefully get some level ups for my existing guys. Yeah, 25 level ups is pretty nice. That's actually really good. Get you to a Ferris, get you guys to the Footman tier. Footman tier is actually really nice because it keeps you alive a fair bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, we got like Fishers and Deserters. I will say, my, what do you call it? My Surgeon has got to be raking in the experience right now. Ooh, yes, okay, we're almost to 150, which is where I really want to get to. Extra damage with your 200 weapons while less than half HP, or extra damage of 200. We're gonna go for Berserker because I don't often have more than 90% HP. That's not something we do here. That's not something I do. I could do smithing if I really wanted to, I guess. I look at my Surgeon though. Yeah, 180. I mean, he gets a lot of experience. That is, he does get a lot of experience, which is always pretty nice. And then I'll grab all these guys. And then we can go over here. I'm not going to join the siege. I'm going to just come back and drop off these first. I mean, if the siege is still going on when I get over there, we will, but I don't think it will be. I don't quite think it will be. Improved admin for the castle. Okay, nice. Okay, so you figured out how to do it. Cool. Take a look at Battania. Battania is doing pretty good. They actually took Legata. They haven't lost anything yet either, I don't think. Yeah, okay, Battania's sort of popping off. Also, Vlandia did, in fact, just speed run, and they did take the island. They have, in fact, taken the island. Perhaps it's something you should do. You know, that is a good point. Maybe I should focus on trying to survive a little bit more. That might help, given how I do die quite frequently, quite quickly. I mean, I could get, what's my armor? What is my armor? I go to the keep, dungeon, donate prisoners. Also, I kind of want to grab these guys, actually. Not the Nauts, but the Mamluk cavalry, just because I'm not going to do horse archers. But all the rest of these guys, I kind of like. I wouldn't mind grabbing them. Choose prisoners to ransom. This guy, yeah, 5k. Nice. If I go back to here and I go to the trade, what armor do you have available? Because right now I'm at leather. Oh yeah, my armor is kind of terrible, actually. My armor is actually kind of terrible, given my immense wealth. Let's see, bronze Lamaro vest. Pretty good for the price. Lordly reinforced short mail armor. I mean, it's not bad. It gives a lot of arm. Actually, it gives a lot of arm protection, which could be good. We're good on the head armor. We are good on head armor. Our cape is pretty nice. We have okay hands and legs. It's really just our body that's suffering, which is the problem. Who is the town on the island? The town on the island is owned by... I know you own the castle on the island. The town, I think, is owned by... who? De Rathad. I don't know who De Rathad is, but I believe it's a base game clan. I can check. Clans, Vlandian. De Rathad is Barracan. I don't remember who Barracan is, but it sounds familiar, so I think I've probably fought him at some point. Then. Okay. So we're losing Huss and Folk, probably to the Kuzites. I don't really... Well, if it's a Kuzite siege, I don't hate fighting the Kuzites in a siege. For now, though, let's head back up this way. And let's head over this way, because I don't know... Why'd they stop taking Ein Belit Castle? Why'd they stop taking that? That would be a nice castle to take, after all. Be a very nice castle to take. Oh, that's right, because the army was there. Varric has reached the age of 14 and needs your guidance. I was putting you into a steward, wasn't I? That's vigor, endurance, probably ints for the siegecraft / steward. Yeah, I'll do what do you call it? Yeah, I'll do the treatise on siegecraft just to get a point in intelligence because steward is really, really nice. Okay, these are just all pure skills. I guess I'll give it in craft a weapon for the engineering. Maybe we could get some fun engineering stuff as well. That could be good. All right. How's it going, Rallis? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing a little bit of mountain blading at the moment. It's going pretty good so far. We haven't, was that purple lipstick? I don't think I've seen that character before. Interesting. We are just getting our guys upgraded. Trying to rebuild our army a little bit after a unfortunate incident. Ooh, I am gonna attack this guy. No, I'm not, because my allies are attacking him, and I don't care. I'm not gonna help my allies when then I'll get no credits. On the remote again? Nice, very nice. How's the run been today? Anything cool happened? Oh, they already took it. Unfortunate. All right, we can head to... Let's head up with the... I'm guessing you're going to... Oh, they're running from someone. You're running from somebody? Where the hell are you running from? To take out some of the hideouts? I like the hideouts because they spawn armies I can fight. All right, Garius. Interesting. That is a lot of ranged units. Actually. Ooh, I don't know. Range is kind of our big weakness because we're mostly... Do footmen have shields? Okay, footmen do have a shield at least. Tribesmen do have a shield. Recruits do not have a shield. Okay, maybe we could? Nah, you'd win. Start at fresh day, but you're doing pretty good. Nice, I'm glad you're doing well. He's got a lot of guys. All right, can I recruit from you at all? I think I literally just did, but get a little bit more cannon fodder. All right. I guess we go in. I guess we go for him. I'll ask him about the Battle of Pendriac, of course. Everyone needs to know about the Battle of Pendriac. Because who doesn't know about the Battle of Pendriac? Well, I don't. All right. Oh, I guess I can't. All right, let's attack. And then genuinely, I think we just rush forward as fast as we can. Rush forward as fast as we can. We'll try coming up from here because there's a small hill. So I can hide behind. I can hide behind that. And then... Yeah, hide behind here and then just have less time to get shot at. I mean, I'm assuming they'll also come to me as well. For our archers, most of them died, which you give them nothing and take from them everything. Well, I will do my best to do that. I'm glad RimWorld's going good. So what did you do for your new start out of curiosity, Rallis? What did you do for the new start? Okay, do a little bit here, a little bit here. Welcome in, Smithson. Hope you're doing good. 2 knights and 3 crossbowmen. Yeah, you know, it's not the best of a... We're pretty infantry heavy, to put it lightly. But I think we just do this. Alright. We're gonna go over here. And I'm gonna have infantry move to, like, right there. I'll have the... Honestly, archers can literally do whatever. Archers can do whatever. I'll call in the cavalry separately later. Cavalry, I'll have separately kind of come in. But I'm gonna wait till we start, like, attacking them, and then we have, like, a distraction for you. Because last time, you did kind of die because there was no distraction. Yeah, so we're gonna go to, like, right here. It looks like they are actually advancing on us. Alright, cavalry, go. Trying to get them to attack the archers, not the... Okay, I think that's the archers. I think that's the archers. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. I'm gonna throw up my shield real quick. Yeah, they're gonna... Each volley here is gonna be a bit rough on us. But if we can get there with most of our guys intact, I'll feel pretty okay. I'll feel pretty okay. Infantry, F1, F4, engage. Engage, keep the shields up. And... What are you doing? Okay. No. Are you kidding me? The entirety of my formation turned their ass to the archer line to go kill one horseman. Are you kidding me? Your powers are gone? Oh, okay, I can fix that, I apologize. They shouldn't be just, like, gone. That is not how they should be, I apologize. Ow. Okay, I should not have done that, actually. I should just stay right here, maybe. Maybe just stay like this. Can I stab you? Can I stab you? Let's stab you. Alright, stab this guy. Stab this guy. Maybe I don't want to drop the javelin, because I do want to go two-handed. I like going two-handed, but man, is it... Until I get that ability to just deflect projectiles, it is going to be rough to go two-handed. Okay. And rush in here. Oh, I got shot. Oh, unfortunate. Change class, it's all good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did send in the cav. Alright, well, I may have died. You know, that actually wasn't all that much better than last time we did this. Honestly, wasn't all that much better than last fight. But we did win, so that's good. We did win, and that's really all I needed to see. Well, I mean, I would have liked to win with less casualties, but, you know, progress is progress and all that. Alright, yeah, you're my prisoner now, pal. Oh, that's right, these are the ocean troops. Yeah, sure, I'll take them. And then for prisoners, we'll go by tier. I'll take these guys. Ooh, I actually do like the sergeant crossbowmen. I do like those. And then the Ferris, and then some of the crossbowmen. All right, nice. Very, very good. And then I'll just take all this. We'll probably donate it later. But I just want to make sure I get everything, and then we'll donate, like, the chainmail or whatever. So I can go to, like, right here. Just donate all these. Donate all that. Donate this. Alright, so that's going to be a total of 38 level ups. I mean, the ones, you know what? The guys who survive, they do okay. They do okay. We're starting to slowly get a little bit of a veteran infantry and infantry here. Not a lot, because we are kind of losing them at the same rate we get them, but at least we have some now. We have something at least now. Which, you know, nice progress. Nice progress. We have a point in leadership as well, which is cool. I mean, as far as expenses go, we are making tons of money. I really just need to find better armor. I might sail across to, like, Horus really quick. Ostrom. I need to check, like, what the most prosperous villages I own are and see if I can pick up, like, a nice set of legionary armor. Party hunt looters. Can you do that? And welcome in, Salmon. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll just drop some of the grain. I do not need... To be real, guys, I do not need this much grain or fish. I do not need this much grain and fish, actually. We're actually pretty good on horses, though, which is nice. And then go to the keep, dungeon, donate prisoners. Honestly, I'll just donate everybody. I know I said I kind of... I'll keep these guys, but everyone else is getting donated. Everyone else is getting donated. Except for Garius. Garius gets ransomed, because I think he's the leader of the Western Empire. Which means I can ransom him and get a very nice paycheck like we saw there. Very nice paycheck to pay for my constant recruitment drives on this army. Did I try something? I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, it'd be cool if you could, I guess, like, tell them to try looking for a guy. We did make peace with the Kuzites, probably because we're getting our butt kicked over here by the Imperials. I mean, we're fighting valiantly to the last man against the Imperials. Definitely wouldn't lose, not in our own territory. No, no, no. Fine. You know what? I'll get some Ferris. If I could get like 30 or 40 Ferris, that'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of cool. I would be fine with that. I don't know why those guys hate me. I didn't even do anything to them, I don't think. But yeah, have a look. Okay, oh, we kill this guy. No, we don't, because he runs away. We do not kill that man, because he's gonna run away from me. Like a loser. I hate him. He's a loser, and I hate him. I guess these villages, they might just have, like, maybe a small dislike of me, because I'm Aserai, and they're technically Empire right now. Yeah, he is a lot faster than me, so unfortunately I cannot catch up to him. But we're seeing a lot of smaller armies, which is, I think, progress. I think that means at the very least I mean, we killed, like, what, 3 guys? 3 pretty large-sized armies right now. So that's good. Deserters. We'll also attack the deserters here after we get some troops from Bankaz. Alright. Deserters, time to die. Time to die. Oh, I do not want to get that close to the Imperials. Did they win that siege and I'm disorganized right next to them because I fought the deserters? I will perish. They will, in fact, kill me. I will be killed dead. Killed dead, and then we lose all this nice hard work we've done. Nobody here. Okay, I think it's because they're not... I'm at war with them that they kind of hate me. Alright, we'll fight the deserters. Like I said, I'll fight the deserters up here. I just don't want to be too close to the army down here because if I'm disorganized, they can't catch me. Which is bad. That's just very, very bad. You're right here. A couple of guys can upgrade. Ooh, I don't know how that happened, but nice upgrade. Upgrade this guy to here and this guy to here. Alright, I'll take him. I'll take him. I want you to surrender or die, brigand. Surrender or die. Nice, alright. And then I'm honestly gonna just kind of let the AI do what the AI wants to do here, just because. Except for I'll micro the cavalry. I'll micro the cavalry, but for the infantry, it's just gonna be running in and killing them. You killed my I did not kill your father. I did not kill your father, so I should not prepare to die. Thank you very much. That's not what I should do. Yeah, and since we are also attacking, so we kind of have to attack them. We do have to push onto them because we initiated this attack. Oh, that is a lot of high tier cavalry. My goodness. Well, actually, okay, some of them are like just tribal horsemen. Okay, throw this on you. Okay, maybe not they're not at. Well, no, I mean I'm seeing a decent amount of like Ferris and stuff in there. Oh no, I hit the horse. I feel kind of bad that I hit the horse there, actually. Alright, you guys hit their archer lines. Be able to make it so you change class, you still have the same level of powers. I don't know if that's a thing I can do, unfortunately. Because I'm not entirely sure how that system works. If I can, I'd be fine with that. But I unfortunately don't know if that's a thing I can do. Ow. Okay, block you. Block you. Okay, well, I got stabbed by a completely unrelated man there. But I did, yeah, I mean, I was doing pretty well in that fight, right up until I got stabbed by a third party. I guess if you want to consider the whole battle a fight, then I did poorly because I died. But I think I was holding my own. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can make it so changing class retains powers. If that is a setting, I would throw it on, but I don't know if it is. Guys, stop just standing. Guys, please go kill the archers. You are just standing there getting shot while chasing 2 guys on horseback. I'm begging you, just kill the archers. Just kill the archers, I'm begging you. If you got a second, you can check. I mean, I can check after this battle and see if that's a thing. I can check how powers work, but, I'm not entirely sure. If you know how to do it, yeah, feel free to let me know, because I don't mind. I don't mind you guys just, like, changing classes to mess around with it. It's working for you? Oh, that's good. Okay. Maybe it takes, like, a battle to, like, load that you've changed powers, maybe? And maybe it just takes a minute to check that you've actually switched over. Also, stab Flamen there. Okay, no one's stabbing Flamen for some reason. Don't let them kill my recruits. Those are my recruits. I need those. Well, I don't need them, but I'd prefer if they didn't die. Oh, geez. Tano getting blasted point blank and then immediately stabbed by the cavalry. Poor guy. Okay. And they're mostly dead. Got Willie over here trying to run away. I'm trying to get on them. Actually, for a horse archer, you're pretty well armored, so you know, despite being pursued by a few hares, I think you'll be alright. Man, that guy was expensive. You just stabbed him. The chase cavernous circle is working. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where are you going, Gentle? What are you doing? What were you doing over there? Interesting strategy you had. I mean, I guess if it pays, I guess if you get Willie here, then it was a good stab, and you never wound up the stab. Well, all right, we're gonna hit fast forward because this is just gonna be us chasing down guys on horseback. My favorite part of every battle. I mean, less casualties than last time. That's progress, I think. Progress in a sense. Granted, it was less people we were fighting, so I suppose it kind of balances out. It kind of balances out in that regard. They are done with Cav. That was a free kill and you shielded. Yep. Oh yeah, they are pretty done with Cav. It's a bit of the part of the fun, I guess, is seeing how they try to like counteract like, you know, just normal stuff. Like, oh, let me be a Cav and do a charge, but wait, I need to block the swing, and then you just completely whip it. All right, let's head up here. Go right here. We have a point in leadership now. I'm gonna do extra recruitment rate of higher tier prisoners, just because I like higher tier prisoners. Extra HP to troop while waiting in settlements, and also 10 daily XP to foot troops in settlements. Or extra HP while I'll do while waiting in settlements, because that way, when I stack all the waiting in settlement upgrades, essentially I get like just I can sit in a settlement for like a day and completely recover myself entirely, which is actually really nice. You take them all for influence? I mean, I could, but right now I want to recruit prisoners, and the more prisoners you have, the slower any individual prisoner recruits. I'm good on income right now, so I can kind of afford to wait for a bit while I try recruiting some of these more high tier troops. Go to the archer, go to the infantry, and I guess you guys upgrade here. Veteran infantry. Okay, nice. I don't think any died that time, actually. Good for us. And the Battanians? Do we even have a border? Huh? Battania, what are you doing? Oh, Britannia, you're drunk. Okay. I mean, fine, I guess. You're coming for my land. You get I at least don't have land yet, but I will fight you. And let me check the BLT screen here. If I go to let's see. Requirements. Current class. No, it doesn't look like I can change it so that it saves across classes. At least as I'm understanding it proper, I apologize. Because it looks like it takes what your current class is and then checks with that. I'm sorry. So, I guess Switching class, unfortunately, will reset the powers for that class, but if you go back to your previous one, I'm sure you'd get them back, because I'm assuming it saves. May not be a brand new BLT release being tested right now. Once you're done, like 15 minutes, it'll be released if you want first dibs. Is it compatible with old saves? Is it compatible? Is it going to be compatible? Because if so, I mean, well, actually, I'd probably do a next BLT stream. I don't want, given how much I struggled to install it the first time, I don't want to stop stream and then go on 30 minutes of tech support if that's all right. Now did I say break from it? Nice. I'll probably throw it on for the next one then, but just because we've already started the stream, I don't want to break it up to get it all reset and everything. I'm sorry. I'm excited to see it though. What are some of the stuff you added out of curiosity? Get them. They have a lord. Did they? Wait, they had a lord? No, they had 2 peasants. They had 2 peasants. But no, is it, what are you throwing into the new release out of curiosity? Oh, that's right. I need to find my king and ask to become a vassal. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm able to do it now. All settings save. Oh, wait, really? Okay. If all settings save, you know what, if all settings save and I just have to hit extract and it's good, yeah, why not? I'll be your, well, I guess you're testing right now, but I'll be your little live beta tester. After all, you know, you can't get everything in test, but I'll be a little bit of a dummy, or not a dummy, but testing dummy. That's it. That works for me. Deserters. All right, we're gonna go to Sanala. I guess we'll just like sail and go to Zionica real quick and see if there's anybody worth fighting over there. I'm good with that. You make this for about a week, so it'll tell you when you make the changelog and dig through the commits. All good. All good. Nice, set sail and go right here. Come fight you. I mean, I'm going across the ocean. Over fleet size. Am I over fleet size? Who cares? Well, I'm going to cross the ocean. You're kind of far away from me, so I don't know how much I'm gonna fight you. But I'll fight around this area, and if you happen to be here... Who's this? It's the... Rhaega? Oh, it's the other empire that's fighting. You got like 5 ships? Yeah, I do have a few. I have a few too many ships, maybe. A few too many. Okay, so like I can go to like this guy right here. Wait, is that 2 armies? I mean, it's 2 armies, but they're small. I go to this guy, I can catch him, and then we can fight him. Can you tell me anything about Battle of Pendrak? No. I really know we're at war, idiot, so surrender or die time. You can help them. I mean, I'm gonna help them attack the Western Empire in the sense that I want to attack in the sense that I want to kill them. I can't actually join the siege because that's like a neutral on an enemy. I can't join that, but I can kill these guys at least, which is something. You can join it. Can you join those now? I think last time I tried that it didn't work, but I could I'm down to try it. My armor good? I don't know if my armor is good enough for a siege. We're kind of just in like leather armor here. The rest of us very dripped out, but our actual main body armor is the weakest part of us. It is a bit shame because it does look really cool, but we don't do so great in the whole survivability aspect of things. We have a nice shield though, and 2-handed mace. Again, once I get the ability to block, what do you call it? The block with my projectiles with 2-handed, it's gonna be so over. It's gonna be so over for everyone else. And also, we're just waiting for ads to end before I... oh, actually, what I can do, because I have a lot of stuff from those last guys we fought. Let me donate all this stuff so that I can upgrade my dudes a little bit. Donate that, get like a couple upgrades. I guess I'll have to do it. I'll have to do this. I'll have to do this. But I mean, yeah, I'll get another infantry, get another footman, get some of these recruits to tribesmen, so not as many of them are gonna die in complete fodder. You look like a chocolate cupcake? I kinda do. I kinda do, yeah. I mean, you know, that's... Look, When I take off the helmet, it's like, you know, it's like chocolate cupcake and then like caramel frosting. Or is caramel frosting a thing? Or maybe just caramel drizzle on top, right? Like it's at least more, well, I guess the gloves aren't as consistent with the outfit because they're like very silvery to the kind of brown and gold of the rest of the outfit. It's like 90% synergized fashion-wise. I think the fashion is there. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. It's now time to kill this guy. It's now time to kill this guy. We are attacking him, and we're actually gonna have to push up on him because he is weaker than us. For once, we're attacking someone who's weaker than us, which is interesting. I'm just gonna tell my guys to engage. And then I'll have, let's see. You guys can do whatever. For the cavalry, I'm gonna have them, it looks like they only have a few horsemen, so I'm gonna have the cavalry chase down their 2 groups of horsemen and kind of kill those, and then they'll circle to the next one, because we actually outnumber their horsemen quite a bit. The gloves are the foil around the, I guess I can see that. Gloves can be the foil around the cupcake. I can work with that. That description works for me. Granted, we're about to lose, like, all of our manpower. Well, not all of it, only like a third of our army. Most of our recruits will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright, and then actually, when we get close, we're not quite there yet. You wear panties when your wife is gone. Wear them while she's not gone. Nothing wrong with embracing yourself if that's what you're into. Not really my thing, but you do you, my dude. Alright, I'm gonna switch them into a shield wall. We're gonna advance a lot slower, but I think it's gonna make a more cohesive charge here. I just kind of wanted them to be on, what do you call it? I just wanted them to advance in a line because it takes forever to walk forward in a shield wall. And holy cow, Gentle, you just killed a ton of dudes in that one charge. How many was that? 10? Damn, okay. Yeah, no, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. And then hit this guy, bonk this guy. Can I not kill a single infantryman? Part of it is I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. I kind of wanted to do like, you know, one-hit kill with this mace. But for a lot of the time, it's taking like 3 or 4, which isn't great. Because it's like, if I get surrounded, I need to be able to just turn and kill a guy instantly in 1 hit. We're not quite able to do that. I guess if I try to hit from the side here, and I guess if I get shot enough, I get my little damage buff, right? I get my little damage buff, which then lets me at below 50 HP. Okay, if I do the overhead swings, I do pretty well. I'm also just still getting shot in the back from somewhere, but I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad. Okay. Honestly, I kind of prefer when I get... I kind of prefer when I get hit in the face, just because I have so much more armor there. I have so much more armor on the face, so I do a lot better when I get attacked there. Oh yeah, no, we did pretty good that time. I mean, Valiant, welcome in Valiant, is kind of getting killed along with the Rare there, but overall, not bad. Not bad. With your cavalry, you usually kill like 40 plus people on the first mass charge alone. Proper use cavalry does really good damage. Stampede is kind of nuts. Might swap back. Nice. It definitely can be good. I think it's... what I really need to do is I just need to get like 20 Vanguard Fairs to support you guys on cavalry, so that way you're like actually able to, you know, you're not just by yourself charging into them. And then I think the cavalry will do a lot better. So that's on me to get that set up. Oh, it's hard though. It's hard to get guys to that level. Got Willie there getting made into a very large pincushion. And then Valiant trying to get maybe another kill or two, but unfortunately just getting overwhelmed. Well, oh no, you killed one of my recruits at the last second. Why would you do that? That man had a family, probably. All cav is super easy if you're in Landia. Oh, okay. Okay, only 20 deaths that time. A lot better than it could have been.
What's happening?
No thanks are necessary. I saved that guy, cool. Oh, I actually can recruit a lot of guys. Yeah, screw it. I'll recruit all those guys. Why not? Take the Cataphract, take the Mamluk, and the Sergeants. and the cataphract. I don't really care for anyone else. Don't really care for anyone else. Actually, we already got one of those leveled up to an elite. Get these up to a veteran infantry. We have over 20 veteran infantry now. That's... I never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I'd see the day, honestly. Very happy about it, though. Very happy about it. Okay, that looked pretty good for us. And then legendary caped harness. You got any good armor for me? Not really. All right. Grab the horses and grab the goods. Otherwise, I'll donate the rest for some little extra bits of XP. After all, the more XP I have, the better. Yeah, I guess we're getting to the point now where it's like mostly people are either dying. Most people are dying or surviving. They're not really getting knocked unconscious anymore. All right, nice. I mean, I'll see if I can join the siege here. That'd be kind of funny, actually, if I could. Kind of funny if I could join it. I could join the continuing siege. There's only 50 of them? Oh, but I have to send troops because I got knocked out. That's right. All right, let's just head to Poros and heal real quick. We'll head to Poros and we'll do a little bit of a quick healing. And then deserters, looters, looters. Okay, it should be fine. We have a lot of... I don't know what to put my levels in. Like, I could put it in tactics, I guess. I could put it in tactics so that when I break into places, I don't lose so many men. Let's see, charm. I guess I'll put 8 points into charm so I can... I'll put... You know, I'll put, like, a point into charm, and then... Or, I mean, I could go full smithing. If I go full smith, right? If I go full smithing, we could do... I've never made a legendary weapon, but that sounds really cool to do, right? That does sound really cool. Imagine, like, a legendary two-handed mace. That would be sick. You know what, screw it. I'll go all in on smithing. We'll do some smithing stuff. We'll do some smithing stuff. Let's see, masterwork. Extra... Wait, it just gives us flat focus point to 1 and 2 hand... Okay, well, that kind of sucks, actually, because if I'd known that, I would have, Actually, it doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, you can also gain just +1 in endurance, just flat out for existing. I can get +1 to vigor or control, just for going down the path here. It's actually kind of really good. Cavalry charge with the rest of Cav. It should charge with the rest of Cav. I have it set up to, but I haven't been paying close attention if it does. But it should. It should at any rate. It is considered I believe it is considered a part of cavalry at least. We're gonna trade. You got any like really good armor for me? Like some really good body armor? Let's see. Decorated legionary mail? No, that's not very good. Come on, I need something good. I need something good, not this garbage. Don't mind you. Boat skills, what does each of those do? Those are basically for if you're doing boat stuff. We're not doing a lot of boat stuff though right now, just because, Haunted dreams. Have I killed without good reason? Heaven wishes me to repent. I shall choose the peaceful path when there is one, that is. To glory. I think we can go to glory. Butt stuff. I didn't say that. Did I? I might have. I don't think I did. You must have misheard me, of course. You must have misheard me. We have the daring trait now. We keep gaining and losing the daring trait as well, because literally every decision I make causes me to like gain and then immediately lose it, because I guess we can get like up to the max, but not really past it. All right, we're at like 50% HP. If I go to my character, 132. Okay, I just need to hit projectile deflection. My life will be a lot easier when I'm not getting constantly shot because I'm using a two-handed weapon. Actually, I wonder... I think everyone has that. What do you mean? Okay. Actually, I guess I'm just fighting Battania now. I guess we're just fighting Battania at the moment because, well, it looks like they're the only ones we're at war with. That works for me. You got wiped out. Did you? I don't... Did you? Heroes. You are part of Freya's sons. It says you're still alive. It says you're still alive here, Simon. You should be good. I don't know why it's saying you got wiped out. I mean, I'm looking at your guy right here at least. Maybe you lost your settlement, but I think your character themselves is still good. All right. I can't chase that guy, unfortunately. He's too fast. Speaking of speed, I can probably get more horses. Probably get a few more horses. But trade, I just want to find, I mean, I want to get like what do you call it? Legionary armor. I don't know if it's the best in the game, but it's pretty good. Ornate scale armor. Again, it's nice, but it's very expensive for what it is, which is not good enough. Which is not good enough. As far as horses go, chargers, horses. Do we just want to get saddle horse? Just get a bunch of mounts. That actually like didn't help us at all. Maybe we don't need them then. We might already be at like our limit for the bonus. All right, we'll leave then. I guess we'll go towards this way and fight some battalions. I'm sure there's someone to fight. I mean, he might honestly come out to fight me. Traveling to Thorius. Oh yeah, he wants to fight me actually. Okay, good.
I bid you peace.
Wait, do you have any Fian champions?
Until I find out
you have a lot of Imperial. I guess you guys do own a lot of Imperial lands. Okay, he only has like 3 champions. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Well, luckily he attacked me, so we can kill him. Let's do this. Oh, and water. Oh, this is actually gonna be so easy. I just sit in the water while his cavalry dies to me because they'll be slowed. All right, nice, looking nice. All right, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Infantry, go to like right here. Archers, I'll kind of let do whatever. Cavalry, how many cavalry? I have 24 cavalry right now. I'm gonna have the cavalry kind of go over like here-ish, and then I'm gonna have them charge the archers later. Wait, where is your beast? What do you mean your beast? What do you mean by your beast? Infantry. Yeah, maybe move more like right here. Really get in that marsh. Really get in that marsh there, because they have 56 cavalry. They have 56 cavalry. Really force them to slow down as they approach. There we go. I mean, I guess we also technically get movement debuffs, but ours, the ones they get are like way worse than ours. Okay. And then I'm gonna wait till their cavalry is charging. Cavalry is charging. Cavalry charge is a little scary. Okay. It unfortunately only killed like 2 guys in that whole charge. Okay, that's okay though, that's okay. Let's go to the infantry. Have them form a shield wall together. Alright, now cavalry, go charge here. Go charge these guys, they're separated. They're separated and they are, well, not weak, but they're alone. They're alone. They're also not in the water like the rest of the regular infantry, so you shouldn't get hit with this problem right here where you're just kind of stuck. Alright, technically getting flanked by these guys, but I think they're doing okay. And keep swinging, and nice. Okay. Gonna grab infantry and tell them to engage. I think most of their cavalry got... Ow! Oh, gee, what the hell got me? I just could not see for a second there. But yeah, looking in the back line here, cavalry is doing a very good job of messing him up. Nice. Okay, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Infantry, I think our infantry more or less got them. Yeah. I think our cavalry got a little distracted by dealing with theirs, but I think we got like 1 good or 2 good charges in, so I'm seeing some nice dead bodies along the line here. Alright, very, very good over here. Again, I wish my guys would, I don't know, charge towards the line of archers that's shooting them in the ass instead of chasing down a single, what are they even doing? What are you doing? I think they're going to high ground to avoid the cavalry charge, but they have like 2 horsemen left. They have 2 horsemen left and need to kill the archers still. I don't It's the most useless AI thing that AI can do. Yeah, it's amazing how that works when you can use cav correctly. I know, right? It's like when I correctly use my cavalry, we do great. It's just a matter of me correctly using it. Genuinely, we are snatching defeat from the jaws of victory here. All we had to do was walk forward and their archers would fold, and instead we're just walking. We're trying to go to high ground to hurt the cavalry charge. Their cavalry charge is already basically over. You're just getting shot now. What are you doing? Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Pick some companions with good tactics? I guess so. Will that make them do better in tactics? I think that just gives them like better like passive stats, but they'll still act the same way. I think they still act the same way. I mean, if it does give them better tactics, I 100% and change behavior, I 100% will do that. Are you my prisoner, random guy? Random dude. And I'm not going to take anyone for the garrison. I'll take guys for cavalry. I'm not going to take anyone for the garrison because I'm nowhere near any friendly garrisons to dump them. Nowhere near any friendly garrisons I can dump them into. It does? All right, I can pick up a good tactics guy then. I can ask around in the tavern for one. And ask around in the tavern for sure. Fruits, get some tribesmen. Okay, nice. Looking good. I'll take all the horses and all the food. Rest will get donated for the experience to get another 12 guys upgraded. Nice, okay. But yeah, I did not know that. Cool. Good to know, good to know. I get some tribesmen, get these guys to footmen. Get these footmen up to infantry. All right, how many Imperial veteran infantry? We have 28 veteran infantry. That's pretty solid. My goal was to get 20, so we've actually surpassed my goal so far. What that means is we're gonna go to Sargot. Also, I think this is you, Prepper. I think this is your symbol, so I think you have Thrakata Castle. No, it is not you. It is someone else who does. Asgan Pompakar. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna get some Vlandian troops now. We're gonna get some crossbowmen. Come at you. Well, I don't know where you are. I'll fight. If I can find you, I'll fight you. I'm not afraid to do that. I just gotta find you first, and also I need to get more cannon fodder. You must understand. I always need more cannon fodder. I mean, valued members of my party. I do genuinely wonder what my party leader, damage steps and plains, do snowing forest rain. What my like KD ratio for my party looks like compared to other games I play. Because normally I try pretty hard to keep my guys alive, but this time we've just been sending them into the meat grinder. How do you upgrade your clan tier, or are you tier 1 forever? I'm sorry, I have no idea how that works. I've been having trouble, or I've been having trouble understanding how that works myself. You think of Ustacall next to Revel. Oh, nice. Very good. Yeah, you guys are like starting to get like I'm starting to see you guys pop up on the map and stuff, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. Like, this is a BLT person, Lycia. Wherever Lycia is. Guarantor Castle is Knights of Crodone, so this is yours, Gentle. Otherwise, you have to have your party stab looters for like 8 years. You buy the clan upgrade, you get 1 prestige per in-game day. Okay. Let's recruit troops. Recruit all. Most of these will die, but some of them may survive. Some of them may survive, and then I can use them to have some crossbowmen. All right, I also meant to go trade armor. Do you have any good armor? I am kind of on the lookout for good armor. I mean, the helmet, actually, this is worse armor than what I currently have. Worse armor than what I've currently got. What do we got? Heavy mail Habernock. I mean, for the price, it's not bad. The price, it's not bad. I might get the red tabard. I'm gonna get the red tabard over mail. It's not like super expensive, but it's a pretty substantial upgrade to what I have now. Pretty substantial upgrade to what I'm wearing now. And we'll just have to hope we find something better later. But we'll go like right here and start fighting around the Pencanock area. Upgrade clan renowned 1. Oh, okay, cool. We're going for crossbowmen right now, because we already have the Ferris. I guess we could also get the Vlandian cavalry. No, I want to get a bunch of crossbowmen, though. Ooh. Oh, these are seafarers, though, but that's fine. I like that you can recruit them having already have a crossbow. That's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice. Hey, Gentle, it's you! Look, it's him! Oh, look at him fight those looters. Look at him go. Look at him go. What an absolute lad right there. Good job, good job. Let's get footmen. I just swear, do I not have the perk that lets me... yeah, +1 to troop tiers when recruiting from the same culture. Active. I just got a ton of, Oh, and there's random. Okay. Well, I'm not going to join the fight now, because I won't do anything. I guess the Vlandians are also at Worth Britannia right now, so that means they're gonna also be kind of helping us out. And here's Amacron. I guess I'm going to see a lot of you guys, because a lot of you guys went Vlandia. A lot of you guys went Vlandia. Instead of, like, ruling the place you married for her culture. Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, if we go up this way, I'm sure we'll run into somebody to fight. I remember Pencanak used to be, like, right here. And they moved it because of the river. So now it's up over here. Actually, there's just this massive... Can I join a Vlandian army out of curiosity? Ooh, wait, no, I'm gonna kill this guy, though. Lucian. Nah, you're not running to the settlement. Get over here. Alright, you know we're at war, pal. Surrender or die. You're the Vlandian lands closest to your chosen? Yeah, I did see that, which is a little concerning, because, you know, you might steal them from me. But overall, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You guys go over here. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Loyal! I really appreciate it. And welcome in, Dr. Frepp. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you following, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. What are you up to? Okay. We do... They have, like, they actually don't have a lot of cavalry on of their own cavalry. I'm gonna have my guys engage. Archers can kind of do... I kind of let the archers do whatever, because they basically just skirmish on their own. Cavalry... I'm gonna wait till their own cavalry starts charging me, and then I'm gonna have you guys pick off theirs. Aserai, welcome. I think you're the first one to pick an Aserai, hero, actually. The first one in my faction, or I guess, culture. Very cool. All right. Yeah, we are attacking them, so they are going to play it pretty defensively, which is fine. That's about what I expected. About what I expected it to be. Yeah, so I think we'll probably end up in the end of it with hopefully like 40-ish, hopefully about 40-ish veteran infantry, and then the rest can just be crossbowmen. 40 veteran infantry and 80 sharpshooters is a pretty solid core to get through. All right, I'm gonna have you guys go charge those cavalry on the side there, because by the time you get to them, we should have also reached there. Your culture as if I am not Vlandian. That is true. I am... Okay, well, I guess I am Vlandian, but I'm fighting for the Aserai. I'm fighting for the Aserai, so it's different. It's different. I only win Aserai... I mostly win Aserai so that I could then take Vlandian land, because it was right there. Honestly, though, I might switch to Battanian, because... What do you call it? Britannia, I only really didn't do Britannia because they always get, like, steamrolled big time. But they're actually doing okay for once. So, like, maybe I become a Britannian vassal and take Vlandian lands. I do want to steal the island. I do want to steal the island, though. Mostly because everyone in chat wants to get the new island from the DLC with Havark on it and wants it to be theirs. And if I take it, I find that just way funnier. I find that way funnier. No, the island is yours? Alright, what are you gonna do to stop me, huh? What are you gonna do to stop me from taking it? Because you could say it's yours all you want, but if I'm the one bringing the besieging army, is it really yours? Is it really yours if I'm the one who's besieging it? Ow. Don't stab me there. Rude. Rude, first of all. Wow, okay, completely missed. Completely missed. Okay, they did back up a little, so we did kind of attack a little bit late. So, you know, a little bit of the cavalry was just fighting the infantry line on their own, but overall... Ooh. Oh, no, oh. Oh, I got way too far from my own line. Okay. Yeah, on the one hand, I kited a lot of them. On the other hand, for some reason, my guys decided to never show up proper. No! Actually, you immediately solved the problem by killing the guy next to you and then just regrouping with the infantry. Murder? Hell no, you reinforce your castle like 500 guys. Can you actually just reinforce your castle like that? That might make it a little bit of a problem. That might make things a little bit problematic if that's how that works. Okay, well, get in there, guys. Get in there. I mean, we're losing a decent amount here. Oh, don't. Oh, this random guy here is killing me. He's killing me. He's killing me. How many did you lose? Only 20 so far. That's, you know, by our standards, actually pretty good. We usually lose between 30 to 40. So under 30, I guess, is better than average. All right, 22. Not bad. Yeah, you're my prisoner now, dude. Louis Chan. I know that's not how you say his name, but I couldn't resist. What could I say? Get these guys upgraded. Get these guys upgraded. Get these guys upgraded. These guys upgraded. So kindly fuck off your island. Never. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna get that island, dude. You cannot stop me. I want that island. I want it. You got any like good armor? This is a very cool looking helmet. Unfortunately, it's not very good. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I really want, so I'll just take these and then donate the rest for some extra troop XP to get my guys just a little bit more leveled up. Just a little bit more. I'm seeing a lot of purchases. My goodness. My goodness. I'll get you a footman, get you upgraded, and get you upgraded to levy crossbowman. Nice. Okay. I guess we can go down to like Roval and recruit some more dudes. Again, our strategy is I fight a guy, I re-recruit, I fight a guy, I re-recruit like 40 dudes, and we just do that over and over. If I can catch this guy, I don't think I can though. 4.3, yeah, no way. No way, unfortunately. Didn't I just capture you? Huh? Huh? He's what? Wait, how is he over here, but also in my prison? What is going on? Okay then. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't want to go through there anymore because I think I'll get attacked. So I guess we'll go down. Can I go across? I don't know. I think I have to go through here. I mean, they're besieging a castle. No, I think we could just walk by. I'll save just in case. Be a person with the same name. Yes, maybe, yeah. No, they're in a siege. They're not gonna like attack me. Yeah, gonna say they're not gonna attack me if they're mid-siege. That'd be kind of wild. That'd be some next generation haterade to go and then look at and see I'm walking by and stop your entire siege engine just to kill me. It'd be really funny, but it would also be some next level stuff. Screw you, that's how I'm Lucian. Everyone is Louis Chan. Everyone. Let's see. All right, I'll do this. Increased reputation for being calculating and merciful. Very cool. Love it when I have an increased reputation for being calculating. Or whatever that means. Again, I think that just only affects if I do, like, persuasion. If I do persuasion checks. Alright, there's gotta be another guy to fight up here. Gotta be another guy to fight. Make peace with the Western Empire. Ransom offer. I don't care. It's just a ransom offer. Who cares about that? Oh, we are? Oh, well, we can actually now recruit two guys, but I'm full. don't worry, after the next fight, plenty of openings will happen. When are we doing a tourney? Oh, we can do one in like probably 20, 30 minutes. Once we're done fighting all of Battania, I don't mind doing one. We haven't done one yet this stream, so it makes sense to do one. Because I am down. They are quite fun after all. They are a good time. Alright, Marnath Patrol. Let's go this way. Huzites. Okay. A lot of trade agreements. Not relevant anymore. Well, that's not very nice. I don't know. Maybe because it's like, you know, I could join the Battanians, and then I join the Battanians, and then I take, like, Ostican. I could take Ostican. I could take Roval. I could really take a lot of areas. I could take Provend and become the Bannerlord. The Bannerlord? Well, I mean, I would join them and then later betray them. I just need to join somebody, because originally I was like, the Aserai have a border with Vlandia through here, but I forgot that they got rid of the land bridge, so you actually can't go this way anymore unless you have a boat. So I'm like, maybe I join Battania and then betray them to set up my own kingdom. I think that would be best. I mean, I'm gonna beat the crap out of them first. Actually, I guess if I'm gonna betray them later, well, no, I don't really care if they like me or not. You betray, you'll join. I mean, I'm going to betray them. I'm going to betray somebody because I need to set up my own kingdom, and I have to betray somebody to do that. I mean, I guess I could wait until, like, a rebel army takes over a place and then try to snag it real quick. We could do that as well. Are there no lords to fight? Seriously, no lords? Where are they? Joining Battania is how you end up fighting you 24/7. That is true. That is a bit scary of a proposition. I would literally join them, take Ox Hall, and then immediately leave. Actually, no, I would take Provend, and then I'd immediately leave. Because I do like... what is the most prosperous city I know? I go to... just like here, I guess. Okay, just click on home, settlements, town, sort by prosperity. Razia is the most prosperous town I know. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to visit every Vlandian town and figure out which one is the most prosperous. Wait, was Revolt on that? I literally was just in Revolt. How is it not on that list? Settlements. Pick up by Vlandia. I was literally just there. Does this, like, update over... Does this reset? You got a castle? You have two, actually, I think. You'll rebel your castle and join you if you promise you the island town. Mayhaps. Mayhaps it could be arranged. It could be arranged, I suppose. If I can get your guarantee... I suppose I don't need the island town. If you wish to have it, I can... that can be arranged. Alright, we'll go back through this way. Go back through this way. I don't know why I can't see their okay. Prosperity, 4,700. Alright, I'm just gonna go see which one is the most prosperous right now. I mean, it's probably gonna be Provend or Oxhall because they don't get attacked, and their outlying settlements don't get attacked. But I just want to know where to go. I just want to know where we're gonna go, or which one to steal. Ostican's in a cool spot. Alright, 4,500. Good Oxhall. Also, I'm gonna stop at one of them to buy some better armor, because my armor could be improved. Armor could be improved. Your only goal this round, island domination. You want it so bad. Now, if you say dominate the island, actually, I don't know. Is there a way you can rebel against me? Okay, 5,500, much better in Oxhall. I imagine Provend and maybe Galland will be the most profitable ones. I'd prefer Provend because it has a port. Okay, 5,300, 5,500. That's pretty close. It's pretty close, actually. It's not like prosperity is static. That's true. That's true. I guess it, depending on kind of what I find them right now, it will probably give me a decent range of... They're around that value in general, right? Although I think Oxhall is like that's Durthar's yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Durthar's home. So like, you know, taking that, that might really piss him off, as funny as it would be. All right, 4,400. Yeah, it's looking like Provend is kind of the move here. 3,500. Ooh. No way, Sargot has prosperity. I'm also looking to see if any Battanian armies are over here that we can fight. I think Battania is just all like captured right now because I'm not seeing any of them except for like the 2 guys I saw earlier. His main town is Galad now. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Unfortunate for him, it kind of sucks. That'd just be political suicide. It would be, actually, because unlike me, the AI wouldn't do so well in trying to defend itself. We can fight these deserters at least. Get something going on. Yeah, no, I think we'll take Provence. I think technically Oxhall is a little bit more profitable, but I'm gonna leave. It's not worth fighting if I have to help. If I have to get help from Vlandia, it's not worth fighting. No, yeah, Provence, what we're gonna steal. Okay, cool. Let me. How much? Yeah, we're not. Okay. Let me go to Charis, and I'll just call my fleet, and then I'll just sail back and break off my Actually, can I break my mercenary contract now? If I hit leave kingdom, yes. All right, cool. Let me find someone in Battania. I'll ask to join them. I'll join them, and then I'll just see if I can really quickly grind up a bit and steal Provend. I think that's a good goal for today. I know I will have to fight you, Gentle, and that does scare me because you are very scary. You are, in fact, quite scary. Just come find you. I don't know where you are, though. I'll just find literally whoever the first lord is. Let's see, whoever the first lord is. Actually, no, I don't want to find I need to find Caladog specifically. I need to specifically find Caladog because I want to go for the vassal. Because I can't form armies and stuff as a mercenary. So do you know where Caladog? Oh, now that I've left the mercenary and I could easily attack all of these guys for money, I can no longer, I'm no longer the mercenary. So wild that they declared war. Let's see. Something I like to discuss. Like dinner service getting Caladog. On your loyal followers. He is near Ostican. Okay. Go to Ostican. Where is Ostican? That's over here, right? Why the hell is he over here? He doesn't even have an army. Did Caladog get captured? All in agreement to keep this man out of rightful Vlandian territory. He'll steal all our shit otherwise. I'm literally only going to take Provend. I'm taking Provend, I'm dumping a garrison in there, and I'm immediately bailing on the Battanians. I promise. I promise. Well, when it said when I wanted to become a loyal follower. Wait. Monchug of the Kuzite. Alright. It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny to go Monchug, declare war, be the only one fighting, drag the entirety of the Mongol horde across Calradia to take Provend, and then immediately bail on them. It would be pretty funny. But no, when I just tried going through that vassal, it did not work. So we had to find the man himself. The man himself. Okay, and then get you to here. Cool. You're on the other side of the map. You are on the other side of the map. We are last run was pretty northern based because we were the Nords. This time we are much more western based. It looks like. Genuinely, I think Caladog is like captured. I think he's an idiot and got himself captured because he's Caladog and he's an idiot. And you are in the east? Yep. I mean, you'll be doing your own stuff over there, and later when I eventually grind my way over to conquering over there, it'll be an experience for me. Go to the port. Oh, I was wondering why this had a yellow thing. I was thinking, oh, okay, I guess it's the like there's a guy we could talk to for the dragon banner, but I forgot it's Gunner. I forgot. All right, hold on. Don't worry, essential NPC. I'll save you. Okay, bonk that guy. All right, bonk that guy. At least it's a nice, easy thing there. Oh shit, that crashed the game. That crashed. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. Well, all right, we'll reload it. I guess I gotta make sure I don't ever accidentally talk to Gunner because the game will just explode on itself. It was Prepper attacking. It might have been. I was gonna say, it might be that if you attack during a little cutscene there, that the game just decides to blow itself up. Give you the stimmy. You guys are gonna get a stimmy. GG indeed. Thank you, Rales. It's a bug with cutscenes. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. All right. I know better. You know what? I don't like Gunner. I don't like Gunner anyways. I don't need to go to, I mean, he's fine, but I don't need to go to him. He is doing his own thing elsewhere. He was doing his own thing away from me. Gunner is a good man. He is, but he also makes me do like the most very long and kind of annoying quest line, and that's the worst possible thing you can have me do. So it is unfortunate, but that is why Gunner must fall. Well, must be ignored. Sorry. Will he get you the island? Probably not. I don't think he will get you the island. Hold on. I have the. There we go. I was gonna say I have the window in my way. I do like how this is such a cool cinematic. I think this is a bigger army than the AI will genuinely ever field. This has got to be like a solid like 500. Well, I guess if it's a combined army. This is really cool though. I do love the new screens here. Let them die to the thugs. Honestly, I think we might. Everyone here knows a way. Honestly, yeah, everyone knows a way to trigger the stimulus checks. It's just tell me to go to Ostakin. I'll forget that the button goes to Gunner. I'll see yellow. I'll say, oh, I should click that. And then bam, you guys get a free stimmy. All you get is a sister who gets married off to someone else's family. Oh, okay, guys, you cannot, guys. I understand it would be a very funny bit. I think I am locked in. I think it auto-saved right before this cutscene. Please do not attack her. Please do not attack her during this cutscene. I'm begging you. We cannot be here. We cannot be here all day. Oh no, this is gonna be rough. I understand you like stimulus checks, but we don't want to be here all day. All right, let's get over there. Great job. So that's a cool name, Dr. Freppen. Hope you're doing good. What are you up? What have you been up to? Welcome in, Rollins, as well. Okay. All right. Yes.
So
okay.
I'm going to make you a proposal.
I have all the oh wait, I can skip tutorial.
Very well. I hope you find your kin someday.
Okay. I will accept because I think I do get Gunner as a companion afterwards, and he is a very good companion, and if I skip, I don't get him. But we're not going to do anything else. Why he said not to? Put chat in a timeout for a couple minutes? Nah, it's good, it's good. You guys were good, and I appreciate it. Yeah, like Gunner is a good companion, so we'll get him as a companion eventually, just not right now. Just not right now. You got better armor for me? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, fortified mercenary armor. Nope. All right. I don't know where Caladog is. I think he got killed. Or not killed. I think he's captured and stuck in Ostakin right now. Which, you know, isn't Caladog in the dungeon? Yeah, but I'm not going to pay. I'm paying money to see Caladog. Are you kidding me? I'll wait till he gets released. Oh, but he might not get released for a while. It's Caladog. It's Caladog. He's a loser. He's a loser like that. All right, let me ask the sieging army over here if they know where he's at. Actually, they're getting killed. Ragavand, Sturgia. Everyone is sending me. Oh, I'm so popular. Everyone wants me to be their vassal. Everyone wants me to be their vassal. My BL2 brings all the lords to the yard. My two-handed mace brings all the lords to the yard. It's just so large and girthy, you know? Alright, one of you guys has to be able to tell me where the loser is. Your clan apparently has 2 ships. Nice. I don't actually know how to like, we'll simulate the combat, but hopefully it does it, like, well. and that it has you guys like actually using them. Because it does seem like it really does seem like the AI will alternate between never using ships and then doing 8 billion ships at once. Go to the keep, go to Lord's Hall. Are you a person who I can talk to become a vassal?
Well now, stranger.
Let me ask your name. Battle of Pendriac. Like to discuss. I'd like to enter the service. I'd be among your loyal followers. Drumore. Okay. Drumore now. So he's not in jail. He's just being an idiot because he's Caladog and he's always an idiot. Let's see. Fine. I'll gain a reputation for generosity. I do like the where the hell is Drumore again? Oh, over here. Over here. You still own no fiefs? You'll get them one day, I believe. Might just take a little bit. Okay. Is he in Drumore? Where is he just around here? Don't tell me he's a prisoner in an army and that's what keeps getting... That's where the game is like, oh yeah, he's by that place because that's where the army he's a prisoner of is. Yeah, surrender or die, brigand. All right, this one is going to be pretty simple. It's called F1, F4. Archers do whatever, and then cavalry. Mwahaha. How could you do this to me? How could you curse your set yet inevitable betrayal? I want to point out, technically we're killing Battanians right now because they're Battanian traders. So for those of you who really want to fight Battania, just saying, there is potential to fight Battania here. Now let me see if I can hit one with a javelin. And ooh, I hit a horse. Wait, how did you already kill one of my guys, Flamen? Oh, are you on horseback now? Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't realize. Kill him now, actually. There we go. For a second, I thought you were an archer, and I'm like, how have you already sniped him? That would be kind of wild if you had already sniped him to death. Alright, and then a lot of deserters. I do kind of also need to up my throwing. I really need to, well, I want to get to two-handed 150 so I can get deep block with the two-handed ability. But I also do need to get my throwing up as well. I guess right now I'll just kind of stay behind these guys and use them as a mobile shield. Because I do not have my shield out. I don't have my shield out, so these guys are going to be it. And then... Ow. Okay, swing. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, bonk. Bonk. Who is this random guy? And why are they... Random Sturgian archer putting up the hardest fight of my life. I can't believe it. I also just need to increase my swing speed because I mean, I'm using a two-handed weapon, so I'm going to be slower than a one-handed. But even with a two-handed weapon, I'm still kind of slow. Oh, you're not on my side. I didn't realize that guy was not on my side. All right, I'm getting in there. Now, there is a good chance I get headshotted by an archer, so I'm going to do a little bob and weave here. Bobbing and weaving. They're not going to get a beat on me. And every time every time I see a shot go off, I just know it's another one of my men dead. Okay, the bob and weave did not work very well. You know, I was hopeful. You know, the first one I survived, but it was the second crossbow bolt to the face that got me. That one did get me there. All right, get in there, guys. Stab him. Kill him. Actually, how many have we lost? 18. Ooh. Not a lot. Any veteran infantry dead? Okay, only one. Okay, one died. That's not, like, terrible. That could be worse. Stab those guys. Oh, wait, that's Flamen. Yeah, kill him. There we go. That's what I call porcupine him up. Proper's doing pretty good. I mean, looking at your guys' kills, y'all doing pretty good. Ooh, Valiant actually got a lot of kills there. On the one hand, that's good for Valiant. On the other hand, he's killing me, so that's not good for me. Excuse me, hiccups. How to stop your wife from leading a party? I do not know, unfortunately. Just, ooh, actually, hold on. Can I say, it looks like Gentle is after Willy here. But it's interesting to see how this is going to go down. No, don't kill! Don't kill my guy! Hey, that's one of my, what do you call it? That's one of my dudes from the Ferris. I want him to not die. Alright. Oh, you are. Well, it was a good try, Willy. You did kind of get ganged up on, though. Honestly, yeah, it might just be having a better leadership. We'll then have you be in charge of the party instead of her. And they killed... This one Oathsworn really decided to kill a crossbowman and a recruit before going down. What a hater. What a generational hater. Good for him. Okay. And then I'll take any of this they had and any of these they had. And the rest will be for extra XP. Nice. Alright. And now we actually have a good amount of cavalry after this. We're gonna have a decent amount of cavalry after this, I think. Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, recruit. Because we just get a lot of these guys, actually. And then that. Okay. Technically 9 morale, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. These guys are gonna go to veteran infantry, which actually are a decent number now. Tribesmen are going to go to footmen. Levies are going to go to regular crossbowmen. Regulars are going to go to levies. Nice. Love to see that. All right. And then leadership level 2. Very, very good for us. All right. All right. Where is he? Where is this loot? Okay. Do you have Caladog? I can't tell if you have Caladog as a prisoner. I guess I'll just have to go to this army and see if Caladog is one of them. Oh, wait, no, it said Jurumore, not Jurumore Castle, so maybe he's over here? Maybe he's over here doing stuff? That might be the best bet. Okay. Artiers is very cool. If you could get over here so I could ask you a question, I would appreciate it. Let me ask you a question. Jeez, you are just running away from me, aren't you? Running away. 3.7, 2.9. Oh, we are so much slower. I probably have passed Caladog at this point, actually. I've almost certainly passed them. I'd like to discuss enter the service among your loyal followers. He's currently near Jurumore. What do you mean he's near Jurumore? Where? I was just there. Tournament. Actually, yeah, let's do a tournament. Since we're no longer at war, we can just go over here. Alright guys, if you want to join the tournament, we have 1 slot remaining. It's exclamation point tournament, so get in real quick while you can. Remember that is exclamation point tournament, and you can get in the last slot. Cavalry, we have like 12 cavalry. I guess that's something. Alright, it looks like we are in, so I think we have to wait until tomorrow because it's night, but we'll do a viewer tournament. I'm down for that. Alright, go to the arena. Watch the viewer tournament. Alright, so I think this is our first full BLT tournament. Hell yeah, this is gonna be cool. Betting is open at every stage of the tournaments. So you guys get to choose bets on what you want on for each round. Actually, it's gonna be a pretty nice one as well. We're using it is a Britannia tournament, so there shouldn't be like a lot of archery or anything. It should be a good time. Red team is pretty cracked. We have Prepper, Alsora, Flamen, and Gentle against Khan, Freppa, Extel, and Beefy. Beefy and Valiant are both pretty good as well. Freppa, I believe you're a little bit newer for the character, but you were putting in some work there. Same with X-Texelo. A little bit newer, but I think depending on how the fight turns out, it could really go either way. Because like even if, for instance, like Valiant has like 200 sync two-handed, right? Beefy has 151 one-handed. So even if like Prepper has like really good skills all around, like they'd only have 99 two-handed. So I think it's really going to depend on if they happen to get the weapon that they're good with. All right, betting is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No, horses are not allowed, so you are still in Sword Duel Hell, unfortunately. I forgot to fix that, I'm sorry. forgot to fix that. I'm sorry. Come on! But at the very least, you don't have to worry about any archers or anything, so that's something. But it is... Actually, do Battanian tournaments even have horses? I don't know if they do. Gentle actually getting a nice kill there. Yeah, red team is doing good. Valiant, but the archery is good. Unfortunately, just the absolute onslaught from the rest of the red team, unfortunately, allowed to get some good gang ups and bonk these guys on the head. Sword Hell at least give you your bow. I suppose so, yeah. Next, we have another set of betting. We have Tano, Willie, Salmon, and Proper against Sard, Rallis, Gestalt, and Smithson. I think actually pretty even teams here. A good mix of people who've had a lot of BLT character time with some that are a bit newer, which is totally all good. Which means I think this could really go either way. Again, I think a lot of this is going to come down to if you get assigned a weapon that you are individually really, really good with. It's kind of fun to see. You can join this stuff. Yeah, it is really fun. It's really cool. I enjoy it because it's just like, it's just neat. It's just neat getting to see you guys like do stuff like that. Wait a moment. What's up? That seems off. What seems off? And welcome in, Gestalt. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. 122k. A lot betting on red, but you know, I think blue can take it. You bet, yeah, 20k from a bet with an opposite bet of 5k. Oh. That might, you know, sometimes, I'm not sure why that is, but I mean, are you going to turn down the extra money? Surprisingly, even as a horse archer, you're good at one-handed. Yeah, I mean, we can check on the stat, especially because we, what do you call it? We're waiting for ads to end here before I do this round. Kano is definitely on the two-handed end of things. So if they get a two-handed weapon, they're going to crush it. Willie actually insanely cracked one-handed stats. Along with archery, you could go either archery or one-handed, and you would probably do really, really good. You do also get money for winning the round. Yeah, you do also get money for winning as well. Can we look at it? Yeah, we can check you out in a sec. We'll go through the current fighters next here. We have Salmon, who is really, really good at two-handed, pretty good one-handed. And then actually 214 athletics is really good. Get that a little higher and you'll get even more crazy health. And Proper is actually, I think this is our highest polearms we've seen yet, which is combined with the horse stat is very, very good. A little bit unfortunate because there is no cavalry, but I do believe the Rompmalia is a possible weapon you get, which is a polearm. So you could actually still get to use that good polearm stat. We have Sards, who is a little bit newer, but you know, good athletics, there's potential. Rallis, again, same here. Good athletics, though. I mean, it's enough to get through, hopefully. Gestalt, pretty solid polearm and two-handed. Just 2 points shy of getting the ability to deflect with two-handed, but not too bad. Pretty good. And then Smithson, same deal. Actually, scouting XP is interesting. Haven't seen that before, really. Same with the Steward. And then good athletics for that extra, athleticism. Very good. Meanwhile, we look at up here. Prepper, meanwhile, we saw earlier, really good one-handed, pretty good polearm. I think the polearm is because they did a recent switch to cavalry, and also that I think is the highest athletics we've seen yet. Really good boat skills as well. Actually, really good support skills as well. I don't know how you got those, but I am jealous. Alsora, meanwhile, super good crossbow, along some pretty solid one-handed and a good scouting. The crossbow is going to be the most important here. Unfortunately, this Battanians don't use crossbows, but if we do a Valandian tournament, you'll do great. Flamen, meanwhile, 268 one-handed. I think that is the highest one-handed we've seen. Also a 90 engineering. I guess those thief improvements have been going somewhere because that is a very good engineering. And 154 scouting. Pretty nice. And meanwhile, Gentle, again, we saw earlier, they're very good two-handed and polearm skill. 291 riding. I am so sorry, Gentle. I am nerfing you so hard right now by not having you be able to use your riding skill, because that is insane. Valiant, meanwhile, like we saw earlier, pretty good two-handed and really good archery. They did get that bow there. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. We saw Freppa, again, some nice starter archery skill and a good amount of athletics. The medicine is actually a nice little bonus as well. Xtel, again, some nice polearm. I don't think they got a polearm, which was unfortunate for them. And then Sir Beefy, really good one-handed. Yeah, a casual 250 athletics, you know, as one does. It's not like I'm gonna be spending the next 4 streams grinding to get up to just barely 200 athletics. I mean, part of it is also gonna be, what do you call it? Part of it's also gonna be that I die almost immediately in any fight. I always die really quickly in fights, so I guess it's hard to get XP when you're dying. But I'll work on it. I might switch to one-handed for a little bit, just so I can. And also, I could get some nice one-handed skill as well for some of our other guys. Ads are over. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. We just did a little overview of what everyone has, but let's watch the round. And we've got the red team here. We're gonna watch the red team again. All right, again, the thing is with these big melees is that if you can get, kind of like what Willie did here, if you can get like a nice combo started, and now it's a 3v4. The 3v4 is very deadly because it's so much harder to, what do you call it, to come back from. And yep, once you got that to the 3v4, it just immediately spiraled into the red team winning. Good showing by blue team, but unfortunately that quick kill by Willie made it really, really tough to recover. All right, well, now we've got a lot going on here. We have Tano and Willie, Salmon and Proper, Flamin and Gentle, and Prepper and Alsora, all very high-level BLT characters, all with incredibly cracked skills. This is gonna be interesting, actually. I'll give you some time for bets if you want to do some bets here. Yeah, wow, this is gonna be, ooh, what do I think? Honestly, I think, what was your skill? 230, 230, and then 230. Green team, I mean, they're all stacked. I think it's gonna come down to weapons. Gentle, if Gentle gets a two-handed weapon, I think Gentle's gonna crush it. Alsora's at a huge disadvantage because they don't use crossbows in these tournaments. Prepper, though, if they can get her off Malia, will also do really, really well. It's gonna come down to if you can get a weapon type that suits you and is bad for your enemy. But I guess we'll find out, yeah? All right. Well, betting is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, betting is closed. Let's see it. All right, and we'll watch. Well, okay, we'll watch you, Flamin. Let's see if Gentle throw. I don't think Gentle's going to throw. Actually, it's an archery. That is interesting. Now, I do believe Tano has more one-handed than Flamin here, but they're both still really high. Eventually, when you get to a certain point, it doesn't matter how good you are. Flamin, unfortunately, is pushing way too hard. All it takes is for Willie to turn around and make this a 2v1 melee, and Flamin is absolutely toast. But they are going back and forth pretty heavily. I think, oh, there it is. There's the 2v1. Called it. Meanwhile, if we go over here to Proper, Salmon, Prepper, Alsora, and Proper are kind of going back and forth. They're doing pretty evenly, it looks like here. Salmon, unfortunately, getting knocked out, now forcing that 2v1. Proper, if they can get their sword out, nope, they need to bring the sword out sooner. And it's over. However, Gentle is still alive. It seems like the other teams haven't noticed them yet. Gentle just trying to stay in this little shooting duel with Willie here. Willie is, I believe, a horse archer, so they definitely have the advantage, but Gentle has just insane stats overall, so they are doing okay. They have enough of an HP pool from their athletic stat to hopefully outlast. Depending on if Prepper goes for Willie or Gentle, it looks like he's going for Gentle. No, he's going for Willie. If Gentle can stay alive long enough before Prepper takes on Willie, then red team will in fact make it to the next round. Ooh, and it's looking close, but it looks like Prepper is going to take this. Unless Prepper may be killed by Willie, but I don't think it's happening. Prepper, the undisputed champion of the one-handed weapon here. Unfortunately, Gentle, you're about to get your shit rocked, I think. Unless you are decent with you are good at two-handed, though. I did bring that up earlier. And the surprise comeback, I was not expecting that. Gentle, the last man standing. Debo, I know. I was not expecting that right there, honestly. I thought Prepper was gonna get you good, but then you got a nice combo started, and I forgot the two-handed Battanian swords swing so fast. They really do. The funny two-hander backup, I kind of forgot about it. I wasn't expecting it. All right, next that was a good fight all around, but now none of this being chipped away from the other guys here. This is just a pure 2v2 of Flamin and Gentle against Prepper and Alsora. So bets are open. Let's see how they do. I think this is going to be a both dual melee. I don't think we're going to have an archer again. If we do have an archer, Alsora might be the best bet for it because I think the rest of everyone doesn't have great archer skill. But if Alsora gets archery, they could turn the tide here a little bit. They'll probably beat you in the last round, but you can make it. We'll see. What did I say? I missed something? You have like two. You have 200? Oh, wait, you're right. I forgot you were an archer. It's because you switched to horseman. I'm like, in my mind, I'm like Flamin, horseman. But you're right. You're actually an insane archer. I forgot. Flamin actually is a very good archer. So no, Flamin gets the archer. That will also be really good for them. All right, betting is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Betting is closed. All right, let's watch. Let's watch from Alsora because, oh, interesting. Alsora has, I think, has actually pretty good one-handed. I don't remember. Gentle, though, also has really good, because they are a horseman, but I think they're more specialized in polearm. Alsora getting some nice counters in there. I don't think they've been hit yet. They are also getting pushed back, which means they're going to get support from Prepper and turn this into a 2v1 unless Prepper wants to keep up this archery duel. However, Alsora is getting pushed back, and there it is, hitting the wall, potentially losing the serve. A good combo. Not even a scratch. Alsora just absolutely dominating in the one-handed there. Flamin, unfortunately, not even able to land a single shot, neither Alsora or it looks like Prepper here. The two-handed is going to be interesting because Flamin can use that a little bit. It's not over yet. If Flamin manages to beat Alsora in the 1v1 with the two-handed, they could then rush Prepper. Oh, and the shield is down. The shield is down. If Flamin starts doing these overhead attacks, then Alsora is still going to take chip damage. They're getting shot from the side, but again, that doesn't mean they're out of it yet. One good hit. Yep. It's now okay. It's now down to Prepper and Flamin. However, Flamin dangerously low on XP. Unless Flamin can get some good headshots here while Prepper misses, it's gonna be close. Although 2 shots in a row. Can he get a third? Can he get it? 3 shots in a row? Prepper slowly getting chipped down on XP. Flamin taking a hit, but he's just barely holding on. Unfortunately, with the amount of arrows Flamin's got to put in Prepper here, I don't know. Although he just keeps firing, he's a machine. For every 1 shot Prepper gets off, Flamin's getting 3. If he can just survive a little, so close. I don't know how you lasted that long either. That was pretty good though. You did pretty good there. It is unfortunate that that Gentle pushed so far forward and got killed. Additionally, it's unfortunate that despite hitting so many shots, I guess the armor for Battagna is just pretty resistant to arrows because I think he got a solid like 10 shots into Prepper and he just did not go down. You won the other match, you're allowed to, you know what, fair actually. Gentle is allowed to lock in and then throw a little. Sometimes we like to throw a little as a treat, you know? All right, it's the final round of betting, guys. It is the final round of betting. Place your bets. We have Prepper. Let's take a look at the stats again. Prepper's stats are pretty good across the board. However, they are best at one-handed and polearm. We have not seen the Rothmalia duel yet, but it could be possible here. If it is an archery duel, Prepper, though, I'm not sure how well they're going to do with only the 88 in archery. Meanwhile, Alsora with actually less archery, because that's right, they're crossbow, even less archery, one-handed. I think actually Prepper has better stats in everything except crossbow, so it's gonna, although eventually you get to a point where stats don't, if you're at 180 one-handed, you're fighting with someone with 240, you're still gonna you could still win pretty easily because you've already reached pretty much the pinnacle. 162 athletics on Alsora. Meanwhile, Prepper has 256. Now this is gonna be a big deciding factor. As Prepper is gonna have a fair chunk more health than Alsora, but they're not out of it yet. I like the support for blue here. Seeing a lot of support for blue. I was gonna say athletics is gonna make it a lot. Athletics is gonna help a lot, but it's not gonna be the end all be all. Remember, one good combo and Alsora can take it. All right, betting is gonna close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Let's watch. All right, we're gonna watch the underdog here. And it's the two-handed axe. This is interesting. Prepper is very good with two-handed axes, but Alsora's no slouch either. Unfortunately, oh, with these overhead hits, now the amount of skill that they have, I don't think either actually can do crush-through damage. However, Alsora getting some nice good swings in. Yeah, see, they can't do crush-through. However, they are both getting really good with the block. They are both weakest when it comes to two-handed. I think they're actually damn near equal. So it is gonna be, and there it is. There it is with Alsora. What do you know? What do you know? I told you. I told you. It's all about the combo. It's all about the combo. That was a good match. Actually, so what are? Okay, yeah, 110 and 95. Yeah, so they were almost entirely evenly matched, and then I think Alsora just got a combo in. That was good though. Enjoy your reward. Enjoy your reward. Go to the keep. All right, let's check Juramore again. Just like check Juramore and hope that they have like, we can find Caladog wherever he is. Oh, I hate this man so much. I hate this man so much. I can't believe I'm trying to track him down. That was, I wouldn't call that a huge throw. I think skill-wise, they were pretty close. They were pretty close for what they were given. And there's Gestalt just on the world map. Very cool. Juramore, like, where are you? Where are you? Everyone else is lining up to give me a vassalization opportunity, but he is not. The one person I want to give me an opportunity is not. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. We're gonna do hardened because seasoned is the water crossbow, I believe. Could be charcoal. You can forge weapon or armor. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought I couldn't remember if charcoal was a placeholder or if it lets you just forge a weapon / armor. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Taroz here. If you tell me he's by Juramore again, I'm gonna crash out. Like to discuss. Pros may benefits both. Wrong button. So I'm gonna like to discuss. Like to enter service. Glenlithrig. What the hell is Glenlithrig? I'm sorry? What? What? Ah! What is that? It's gotta be one of these little villages over here. I swear, if he's on, like, if he's all the way over here somehow now. He's captive? Is he captive? Wait, is he? Hold on, can I check? Hero, sorry, home, heroes, Caladog. He was taken prisoner. He was taken prisoner. Okay, Arthmond of the Vlandians. All right, I could still talk to him. I talk to him, swear loyalty, immediately start fighting the Vlandians. Okay, I'm gonna think. Because I'm gonna be real, I also kind of want to join the Battanians, because betraying them is like super easy, because they're the Battanian. They are the Battanians, they don't exactly put up a good fight when you betray them. I need that war to end. Alright, well, let's kill these brigands. Kill these brigands. Alright, infantry, engage, archers do your thing. Cavalry, I'm actually gonna maybe keep the cavalry. This isn't exactly ideal terrain for you. This isn't the greatest terrain for you here, cavalry. Indeed, I've seen a lot of summons and powers. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, and then... Oh wait, this is the bridge. Oh no, we're fine actually. We're fine. I'll wait till we get across the bridge though, because I don't want my cavalry getting stuck on it. You're a pretty princess. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Rob. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. In order to summon, you have to first make a character though. This is a... I know there's some Twitch mods where you just do a summon and you get thrown in, but this is actually a little bit more of an in-depth one. But I hope you're doing good. You're doing good. Yeah, it's a dop. Nice. Welcome in. Can you auto-upgrade your character? I believe it's exclamation point equip will give you better gear, and then you can also choose specific stats with the by attribute or by focus point. Those will get you your various attributes and focus points. Ow, don't chuck stuff at me, jerk. How rude to throw stuff at my face. Okay, hit. Ow. Okay, can I stop getting shot for 10 seconds? How am I supposed to kill if I keep getting shot? Alright, I'm gonna try and chuck this at Valiant, and I missed. I missed again. One of these days I'm gonna stop missing. Alright, hit him. Okay, I guess I hit somebody, just not the guy I was aiming for. Cap charge? Oh, right, sorry. Forgot about that, my bad. My bad, guys. Well, you'll get a charge in, maybe, against the survivors. You know, that's something. Alright, bonk that guy. Oh, I should do some smithing stuff as well. I keep forgetting to do that. We're at 141 two-handed. I need more. I need more. It's your brain. Too many text and command for your brain. No, you're all good. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know there's like a lot of depth and stuff in it, which is very cool about it, but it is very overwhelming for sure. But yeah, if you're wondering how to upgrade your character, you would do exclamation point by, I'd say by attribute, and then just do VIG for vigor. That's a good one to get. It'll just make your guy better at like fighting. Veteran, Menda Valiant. I guess we'll do veteran infantryman. I don't know when I got a random infantryman here, but sure. I'll take it. I guess I'll just grab these other random dudes because they're here. Might as well. Closed Warlord helmet is actually better than what I've currently got. Alright, nice. And then Theon bracers are not better than what I currently have. Okay, what I will do, I'm gonna go to my armor, and then I'm gonna put this right here as well. Everything else I can get rid of, but I want to make sure I keep those just because I will probably give them to various family members and companions later. But for now, I'll donate the rest for XP. Alright, go to the party, and then get this guy recruited to a sharpshooter. We now have a singular sharpshooter. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we can do this, and now we can see we've got them all. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Imagine never getting past Tenderfoot and Boy Scouts. Okay, first of all, how dare you come for me like this? That is... I don't rock up to your stream and say, imagine being so bad at Boy Scouts you never get past the first rank. Okay, maybe some of us were just there for the camping trips and skipped the other meetings. Maybe some of us just wanted to go to the great outdoors and not have to do community service and aid the elderly. Sorry, anyways, Mountain Blade, huh? Sorry, that was just, I think you just activated my sleeper phrase right there with that.
Stranger.
Alright, like to discuss, where is he? Held captive at Revolt, okay. Let me just see if I can go to the Revolt dungeon and swear loyalty to him. I want to see if I can, because that would be really funny. It would be really funny if I could just swear loyalty and then immediately dip. Like, my lord, I will be forever in your service. Instantly abandons you to the dungeon. Instant abandonment to the dungeon. No. I think it'll be good to join Britannia because they're always kind of losing, which means there's going to be a lot of people I can attack for profit. Diplomacy army? Is that even a thing you can do? You can bribe your way into the castle and then go to the dungeon to do that. Okay, we'll probably do that then. I know we can bribe our way in to see him, but I don't know what happens if I swear loyalty to him while he's just in a dungeon. But yeah, so the different skills, Rallies, are Vigor for fighting with your melee weapon, Control for fighting with ranged weapons, Endurance if you want Endurance for movement, so that it'll be either riding on a horse or athletics. You're probably not going to want to do Cunning, because these aren't really helpful skills for a BLT character. Charm, probably not going to... Maybe do Leadership later to increase your party size on the world map, but kind of maybe a later thing to do. Same with Steward, like, it might be worth putting points into that later, because it also increases party size, but it's not like a necessity. Big thing is going to probably just be Vigor or Control, depending on if you want to do a melee class or like a range class. Attribute int. Oh, you also do need gold for that. You do also need gold for that. Wandering off into caves to find Bigfoot, you know your secrets. Yeah, I mean, it's not, that's literally like one of the few videos I made is talking about how I saw Bigfoot in a cave. It's on the YouTube channel. Go to the keep, go to the Lord's Hall. I guess I'll talk to them about the Battle of Pendriac first. Hello there.
Peace to you,
Can you tell me about the Battle of Pendriac? Thank you. Is there anyone else that knows about the Battle of Pendriac? No? Good. Go to the dungeon. How does stage a prison break work? Hold on. I'm gonna save because I don't understand how this works. Yeah, I'm gonna give my guys money for the wenches. How does that work? Also, I maybe should build, because right now if I go to here, I don't have a very good sneaky outfit, so I'm gonna need to probably build this up. Do not the prison break. Why not? Why not? Scouting and tactics are great. Are you mad? Scout makes them get into bad fights less, and tactics is auto-resolve. Oh, wait, actually, you're right. I forgot tactics is auto-resolve, which is literally all of your fights. I forgot that is just every fight you do. Okay. I'm gonna grab the taper two-hander here. Thank you for the follow, Rob. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. I'm gonna grab the taper two-hander, and then do this, and then, okay. I'm gonna go to armor. It's like armor that I can wear that's not... Okay, we can do the Raider Reinforced here. And then we can do... What else? What else can we do for, like, body armor? I mean, we have a Woodland Cloak. That'll have to do. We can do a Heavy Akitan. It's better than what I've got now. Actually, Leather Scale Armor is, I think, way better. We'll grab Leather Scale Armor. And then we will grab the Padded Vambrasses. Padded Vambrasses, and then I guess just strap shoes. Okay. This is a prison break This is prison break fashion right here. It's gonna go great. This is gonna go great, guys, I assure you. Okay, nice. And then yeah, we have our sword, we have the sacks, we have the stone. I guess I could see, I could do a sling. I could do a sling, but I'm kind of terrible at it. Any throwing weapons I can use? Probably not. No, just rocks. All right. Let's do this. Welcome in, Bezaniddle. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? All right. Go to the keep. I mean, the best time to do a prison break is at night. So that we already are... It's like what? Okay. One banner night. Okay, one banner night. And then, like, only a couple other dudes. I mean, okay, one banner night. An Imperial shipmate. I can handle that. I can handle that. Okay, this part right here might be a little tough, because this is very, Okay, we have a militia veteran archer. I can handle that. Okay, we have a... That's like, what, 4 guys? I can kill 5 guys. I can kill 5 guys. I can kill 5 dudes. Alright, Caladog. Hello there.
My greetings to you.
Hello there. I like how he still has his crown. Okay. Oh, no, okay, so I cannot swear my loyalty to him now, but I am gonna stage a prison break. $44,000? Caladog, you better be... Breaking loose is not that hard. Alright, I've never done this before, so I guess we'll do it. Alright. 44,000. Do not alert the guards. Okay. What was sneak again? Was it Z? It was Z. Okay. Caladog is down there. Where are the guards? Okay. Okay. We're gonna be solid snaking it. Okay. Gonna drag his body. Oh, wrong button. This is such a weird mechanic for a Mountain Blade game. I love it. It's just so weird. Like, you won't escape in 2 days anyways. Doesn't matter. I kind of want... I want to do this. It looks fun. Okay. Stab that guy. I am solid snaking it right now. My snake is so solid at the moment. Alright, I guess I didn't have to, like, buy the two-handed sword, though. That was kind of a waste of money, it seems. Oh, okay. Hold on. You don't see me. You don't see me. Alright, I think I might have to... Where is he? Okay, he doesn't see me. Let's get him. Get him. Ow. Oh. Wrong weapon! Wrong weapon! Wrong weapon! Okay. That didn't go great. Do you get gold automatically? Yes, by just participating in battles, you will gradually gain gold over time. The treachery will not stand you, oppose you from now until forever. Not forever. Not forever. That's such a long time. Okay, is there anyone else? How far are we from Caladog? How far are we? No one else over here. Oh, there's a guy, like, right there. Okay. Okay, I think that was the last guy. Inbox hiding HP bar. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I can fix that. I can let you know it's very low. It's very low. It's right. Oh. Oh, it looks even worse when I look at it on the screen. Yeah, I've moved it. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to fight it. Please don't tell me I have to fight my way out. Where the hell is Caladog? Oh, there's a guy. There's two guys. Okay, hold on. And then... Okay. I do it? We do it? Is he not here? I guess there's more. Like 5 to 10% apply transparency. Nah, I think transparency might make it look kind of weird. We'll just do this. Okay, I'm gonna wait till this guy walks back. Is he gonna walk back here? Okay, we'll go like this. Okay, I see him. I see how his route goes. Okay. Go around the world here. Around. Oh, there's another one! How did he... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we can do this. We can win. I'd win. Is he chasing? He is chasing. Okay. Chuck a rock. Wait, I like how he was, like, still investigating there. Okay. Okay. Did not realize there was a second guy. It's on a timer. Have to kill them under 7 seconds. Oh, okay. I did not realize. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Please tell me that was it, guys. I am hanging on by a thread. How big is this dungeon? Okay, there it is. There he is. Let's get out of here. Where did they spawn from? They just spawned in. They just phased into existence. After they find you. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, I can... Alright. Alright, just gonna stand there. Overlay, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hit refresh. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Sorry. Let me do this, and then that. Okay, there we go. I was on the wrong source. All right, you can see it again. Jeez. All right, I'm just gonna have to. All right, let me throw a rock. Let me throw a rock at him. Just chuck a rock at him real quick. Okay. There we go. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Just have to make it through the entire rest of the dungeon. Caladog can die here and he'll be dead in game. Wait, actually? Oh wait, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, honestly, no wonder the prisoners keep escaping. They keep leaving the cell doors open. Hey, rocks. Can I not? There are no more rocks for me to pick up. Oh no. I cannot comprehend what a rock is. All right. Okay. There we go. Just gotta Honestly, I'm kind of digging this sword, actually. I might just start using this over the mace. This thing is, like, so fast. I also like how there's just the dead body of their friend over here, and they're like, nah, that's normal. That's fine. This is totally normal. We are... Okay. I think it's just the one guy. Alright. Okay. One guy. Okay, one guy. I think we're almost there. Are there any more? Are there any more? I'm not seeing any more. Oh, I can't believe I had to pay $44,000 and then I can stale fill the prison, become a vassal of Caladog, and he gives you one. Dude, he's not even gonna give me a, okay. Can I sneak on this guy? Please let me sneak up on him. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? He's not even gonna give me a fief after this, even though I just risked my life and $44,000 to have him escape. Oh, that's right. There's the entire staircase. Okay, we are near the end though. We are near the end. We are near the end. Oh, there's gonna be a guy like right at the top, isn't there? There's no way there's not. Okay, I need to just rush him. Okay, block. Block. Okay. Whew. Again, we are one hit. I don't know why Caladog can't help me. Is that it? Is that it? Gonna be like one more guy, I swear. Okay. 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 Did we make it? I think we made it. Please don't tell me I have to escape the city. Please don't tell me I have to escape the city as well. Oh, no. Oh, we did it. I was gonna say, if there's a town escape sequence, I'm finished. I'm finished. Hell, baby, these guards have weapons. I know, right? Like, dude, do something. You may now leave the settlement. I'd expected this, but I'm grateful. Play me out safe. What will you do now? Keep safe. Hey, where is he? No, I need you to... I need you to appear on the map so I can become your vassal. Also, I guess they just didn't know I did that because I'm not, like, fighting Vlandia now. Easy peasy, easy peasy. It just took, like, a third of my entire fortune. And then a actually pretty fun... Honestly, that was a fun escape sequence. I liked that. I'm gonna go to melee. I guess I have to go here. I kind of hate how I can't have two weapons. Or I can't have, what do you call it? A battle outfit. I have to, like, what do you call it? I can only, if I want to have something, the same weapon in the battle and stealth outfit, I have to, like, swap them. Okay, we're gonna try this guy, though. It does have a lot less weapon reach, but let's see, speed, 85. Yeah, speed is, like, a fair bit faster, which I like. All right. One of you has to know where Caladog is. One of you has to know where he is. I swear, if he gets himself captured again before I can ask to become his vassal, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream, like, what do you mean? I just spent all this money. I just spent all this money. All right, I think there's... Go to the keep. There's no one here. All right, we'll ask one of these losers. Probably Chili and Maranath. Probably, actually. Actually, honestly, we can just go straight to Maranath. I'm sure he's there. I'm sure he's there. All right, go down here. Get this guy leveled up and recruit this fella. Okay, how are we doing? I mean, we do still have a decent amount of money, and like once we start fighting, we should be okay. Or once we become a vassal, we should be fine because then we can start fighting and making money. He's not in Maranath. Okay, that's not good. Lysen. All right, Lysen. Tell me where he is. Tell me where he is. I can't believe he just, like, is like, all right, bye. Like, no, we have things to talk about. Like, discuss, wanted service. He's recovering from his injuries and it may, okay. I'll just wait in I'll wait in Maranath. I'll wait in Maranath. It's fine. It's fine. We can wait there, and I guess he'll spawn in Maranath in a little bit. I don't know what else he'll do. Yeah, oh, he's probably yeah, traveling to the capital. All right, so we'll just wait there. We'll just wait there. Imagine being the one guy in the Maranath, the one cavalry guy in the Maranath dungeon. Oh, they have Engulfer? Yeah, Gentle. I know I betrayed you and set what do you call it, Caladog free. But if I set Engulfer free, does that make up for it? Does that rebalance the scales? Because that was actually really fun. As stressful as that was really fun. All right, where is he? All the way down here. Do not set him free. Oh, but if it balances the scales, I think it is worth it. No, I think it has to be worth it. Also, there's no giant stair. Oh, that's cool. I like that. There's no like giant staircase, at least for this dungeon, so that's progress. They don't count for anything. No, I know. It'd just be for fun. Engulfer alone is not worth the same as the Battanian King.
Yours is not
Fair
a face.
enough. Fair enough, actually. All right. That's, I think, what, 5 for the Dragon Banner? They count for war score. Do they count for war? I thought they stopped counting for war score, because last time we checked, I captured like 15 lords on our previous run, and they just didn't count for war score at all. I don't think they count for war score anymore, which is the wild thing. Blow all your money pointless so you're rescuing random lords. Exactly. The way to do it. Maybe I just become a mercenary for them for a bit, actually. Probably would make more money that way. I mean, we're at 85k. We're fine. We're fine. Unless we really start losing money. If we really start losing money, that would be unfortunate. Put you to hardened, and then grab the Ferris. Okay. Can he appear? I guess I can at least work as a mercenary for now.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I talked to one of your prisoners. All right, something I'd like to discuss. Okay. Fine. I'll find. I'm sure there's deserters or something to fight. There always is. There always is. How long does it take for him to recover? I think if he was just set free at this point, he would have recovered already. But or if he just walked out, but I guess setting him free, he's out for like a period of time. Kind of wild, actually. At this point, I should have just waited for him to escape. Just waited for him to escape, and he probably would have, been there already. Wait, hold on. 98, is this him? No, it's Municer. I'm so confused. Where is he? I just need him to spawn. Please. Please, I'm begging you, Caladog. I don't even like you, but I just... All right. Anyone in the keep? Maybe in the dungeon. We could check out the dungeons, maybe. See if there are any other lords we can talk to about the Battle of Pendriac. I mean, if we go to quests, what is it? Yeah, we only technically need to talk to 4 more. Talk to 4 more, and then we can make the Dragon Banner. Or we have to do some other stuff, I guess, as well, don't we? Technically, it's not that easy. I mean, the Dragon Banner isn't even that good, but it looks cool, right? The banner itself looks neat, so that's gonna have to be good enough for me. That's gonna have to be enough for me. Also, I have one-handed XP now, because I stabbed that guy in the back. Actually, remove. That's pretty nice. Remove movement penalty of wielding shields. I like that. How are you negative loyalty? Your wife is a Nord. give you the bonus. It might be not giving you. Might just not be giving you the bonus. How am I out of food? What? Oh, I guess I have a lot of guys, but still. All right, I'm gonna buy a bunch of hardwood here, because we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna do some smithing. Well, I guess I have to kill a guy first. Kill a guy, take his weapons, and then do some smithing. Trade. Do that. Go to, where is it? Food. Kind of wild that I guess I ate all my food, given it's my, it is my food. Up to like 200. There we go. All right. We over our... Oh, no, it's because of snow. I'm gonna say... There's no way we're, like, over our limit. Okay. He's not back. It's been, like, 4 days. If he's not back already, then what did I do all this for? What did I spend 44,000 denars for? I guess it's gotta be, like, it just does it as, like, a percent of your income is how it does it. It was like, okay, 20% of your income to set him free. Because, like, realistically, any guard would do that for, like, 1,000 denars, not 44,000. Because that's a wild amount. Alright. Still not there. Alright, Corin. Hello. Hello. Are you married, Corin? I could marry you. I could marry Corin. He has good stats.
Yours is not a face I know. What is
you
your
are...
name, stranger?
Yeah, you are very good stats. Although I kind of want someone with more steward. I would prefer someone with more steward. But you're good at fighting. Actually, you have incredibly good bow. You have good bow. Yeah, actually, no, you'd be worth marrying. You can dream. You can dream. Like to discuss. Into service. Okay. Othelem Castle. That is... Where is that? I know the name. I know the name. Over here. Okay. That's close-ish. That is close-ish. We can do this. Also, my charm... As much as I'd like to marry Corin, my charm is a solid 24. I'll put a point in it for it, but I don't think I'm gonna succeed that marriage check right there. We'll try, but it might be like, oh, I'll marry you, and then they want like 800,000 denars. You know, it's kind of crazy that, like, despite all of the fracturing of Caladog, we do have a standardized currency, and he's gone. And he's gone. He's not here anymore. Where the hell did he go? Where did he go? Tell me where he is. Right now. Tell me where he is. I'm just watching my income slowly decrease as I try to find this man. I mean, this is a problem of my own creation. I know that much. Okay, and then do you?
Yours is not a face I...
Okay. Like to discuss. Where is he? What do you mean he's at... I was literally just there and he wasn't... Okay. He's literally not there, but okay. Currency is just peasant eyeballs? I guess so. Only towns and castles can have upgrades. Oh, okay. That's right, because villages just kind of do their own thing, don't they? Villages kind of nebulously just have, like, hearts and that's it. Approach and hail guard. Request a meeting with someone. Oh, no, he is there. Okay.
My greetings to you.
Hello there. I'd like to discuss. I'd like to enter your service. I'd like to pledge my loyalty. I was gonna say, I broke you out of prison. You better. The game is trying to prevent me from joining Britannia, but I will spit in the eye of fate and join these losers. All right. There we go. We have why are you dressed like that, ma'am? Ma'am, hold on. Why were you dressed like that? This is my swearing ceremony. Why are you just in a bra? Man, Britannia's getting a little freaky with it. You guys do need a fight. I will give you a fight. Now that I'm Battanian, now that I've changed my culture once again that I swear loyalty to, we can fight the Vlandians. Attack. They're just trying to break in their ceremony and stab them all. They're not losers, they beat everyone. Britannia always gets their ass beat in my game. They always get their butt kicked in my game. In my games. I don't have high hopes for them, unfortunately. I hope that Reaper... Actually, this is... No, this is actually straight... Honestly, kind of worth it for the sword alone. Do you see that? This thing is awesome. Wait, this sword is kind of awesome, actually. Hold on. Borbane, increased melee. This is actually... Also, this is a really good... Hold on, the gifts he gave were, like, really nice. Okay. No, that was pretty nice, actually. I am pleasantly surprised by that. I'll go right here and put on the tapered two-hander. Okay. That went good. That went well. I'll keep the Fulcrum Standard for now, but I'm not going to use it. Get married to a daughter of yours? I think I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to marry yet. Anyways, let's go fight Vlandia. Let's go kill. Well, we're not going to kill them. We're going to fight them for money and influence and income. And why do I have no influence? Give me influence. I'm begging you. Oh, I also got charm from that, actually. Neat. We'll do this. We should have kids. You have a son, you have a sister. Let's make this right. I see. I see. Okay, hold on. Wolfskins? Oh, he has a lot of prisoners. Okay, I'm doing this. You guys, I know some of you are gonna fight me. I know that. Just, you don't all have to fight me. I suppose we could help the villagers. Actually, we could help the villagers. The villagers will be my cannon fodder. Oh, it's like a curved sword. Interesting. Okay, archers, do your own thing. Okay, I didn't realize it was curved. That's cool, though. I like that. All right, let's do this. Who all is with me? Who all is against me? We have a lot of cavalry now, actually, as well, which is good. My cavalry going and killing theirs over there. All right, luckily, the peasants should die. The peasants should die. Actively sabotaging his own interest with Prepper. I mean, here's the thing. I'm taking notes of who's loyal right now. Those who are loyal now will get more land when I inevitably betray Battania. You're really playing yourself by not going with me now, honestly. You're really playing yourself. Also, we really need to win this battle, or else I'm just out of money and out of an army, which is a dangerous combination. Luckily, everyone that's... Again, the peasants are doing a fantastic job of being a meat shield. Okay. Guys, are you fucking kidding me? I hate the AI. I can't leave them alone for 1 second. I can't leave them alone for 1 second. They all just turned around to face, like, 2 cavalry. Why would you help you? That is true. That is fair. I have specifically said how I'm gonna screw you over, in particular, Flamen. Infantry, go, like, right there. I'm flabbergasted by the decisions. I should never let the AI make decisions in this game. That's on me. Alright, infantry, gonna switch to a line as well. Alright. Now we're moving up. Now we're moving closer, which is good. Which is good. Keep moving. Never should have come here. I don't know about that. And they have a lot of horse archers. They have a lot of horse archers. How do you gain a power? Oh, you just have to be in battle 5 times, and then after that you will unlock the ability to get powers. Okay, infantry, F1, F4. So engage the infantry. That's what I need to tell them to do. And then they will engage the infantry. Hopefully. You know what you're talking about? Not at all. I have not created a kingdom yet. I intend to, eventually, one day, hopefully. I'd like to. I'd like to imagine we can. I'd like to imagine it's something we can do. Okay. And then... Okay. Nice. Kill that guy, kill this guy. You know, it's gotta be wild to be sign up, you know, you're like a desert peasant boy, and that's all you've ever known, and then suddenly you're just fighting in the northern mountains of Calradia for some unknown reason for an entirely other culture and lord. Like, yeah, I guess this is how things work out. Sure, why not? Alright, kill that guy. Get back here, back. I need two-handed. I need two-handed XP. Stop running. Stop running faster than me. I think I hit an ally there. I guess this gets me throwing XP. And there we go. Okay. Gonna get less prisoners with that sword? Oh, 100%. 100% we're getting less prisoners. That's, yeah. That is fair. All right, 15 of them. Only 17 dead. That's better than I thought. All right, everyone just do whatever you want. We're just trying to catch these few last. Wait, actually, I'm also like kind of, what do you call it? Not close to death. Did I survive? I think I survived. The money. That is, I mean, that's true. I guess all the kills I was getting before I can no longer take. But I was also, I mean, like, what did I get here? I got 5 kills of, like, low-level dudes. I'm not too worried. Get over here, Gentle. Get over here. I see ya. Oh, actually, someone else got you. I'm stealing your camel, though. I cannot steal your camel. It's amazing Prepper wasn't fighting his own people. He might have done a bit better. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But I appreciate that he did, because he helped a lot. He helped a lot. Should make an army? I do want to make an army, but I need to get influence first, is the thing, because I have 0 influence. I now have a good amount of influence. I now have influence, actually. I'm gonna auto-resolve this. Okay. I can also recruit... Actually, I was kind of expecting all of our guys to die, so, and then I just take all these dudes, but some of them are actually still alive. Alright. Definitely gonna take the Horseman. I don't really like Veteran Caravan Guards, the Hero, the Picked Warrior. Foxman, Skirmisher. I guess I'll keep the rest open for prisoners. I guess I'll take the Veteran Caravan Guards. They'll probably die anyways. And then I'll just take all the prisoners. I'm going to immediately donate them for influence. Heavy mail shirt with wide belt. Not as good as what I have. Legendary Huscarl plated boots are actually not better than mine. I'm not really seeing anything I want to take here. So in that case, I will just donate it for more XP. We'll take all the horses, though. All right. Yeah, I guess we just go to Maranath real quick. Are we at that party where you increase your the retinue yet? I believe your retinue size is 5. I'm kind of... Honestly, I kind of like you guys at 5. I feel like more is a little much, truth be told. You guys are already kind of... For our current army size, I feel like we get to at a good balance. I'll do Wilding, Infantry, Crossbowmen, here, Veteran Skirmishers, Crossbowmen. You have like 100 guys, 5 isn't gonna do shit. Well, but it's like, I mean, honestly, 5 was kind of a bit too much before. I don't want you, like, if I don't want it to be when I join a fight that's like roughly even, and then suddenly I'm outnumbered 2-1, right? I feel like 5 is kind of, honestly, was too high to start with, I feel. 5 was too high to start with, but now we're at a space where 5, I think, feels well balanced. I'll probably, once we get our own kingdom, I'll probably increase it, but for now, I think it's in a good spot. Okay, go to the keep, donate, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. I will donate, honestly, kind of everyone that's not the cataphracts. I don't really care about anyone else. Don't really care about anyone else, and just try to get a lot of influence. There we go, 61 influence. All right, let's leave. Letter of reference. I will write effusively about this guy, whoever he is. Okay, and then, of course, we have the lawmakers. Diplomacy, sorry, not diplomacy. I do armies. If I wanted to create an army, 96, 89. No, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to get probably like 300 influence. It's like, I don't know, what, 2 more fights? Probably? 2 more fights? And we can attack... I mean, the Wolfskins are just right here. We can just attack them.
Stop there.
Alright, I was kind of wanting to attack both at once, but I guess this is fine. And attack. Alright. Nice. Infantry. Okay. What we're gonna do is have infantry move to, like, right here. Archers move to right there. Alright. Esprada Ferro. Very nice, very nice. Once more unto the breach indeed. Okay, they have a decent amount of cavalry. It looks like about 30-ish, so about... Actually more, I think like half of them are cavalry. Oh wait, no, that's including you guys who just spawned in. That's right. Right when you guys spawn in, they suddenly get a lot more cavalry. How's Bannerlord been thinking about getting it? I like it, Pasta. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a very fun game. I mean, if we're playing with the Bannerlord Twitch integrated mod, which is a bit more, which has a lot of Twitch integration, so it's definitely different from a normal game. But just as a normal game, I really enjoy it. It has a very, it has a very enjoyable loop for me of go get army, build army, fight army, lose army, then rebuild with different comp, and kind of just exploring different builds with all the different units and stuff. It's a good time. It's a sandbox. It's an open world sandbox with a fun core gameplay loop, so it hits well for me. I would say there, and the diplomacy update did help a fair bit. I do feel like diplomacy is in a much better spot now. Still leaves some lacking, and then there are a lot of just like little things, a lot of little things that what do you call it? A lot of little things just to kind of like how like some kingdom decisions are made and how the AI is kind of balanced against the player. That's a little like not the biggest fan of, but it is what it is. Is this what? Yes. So NeoCities that's what is for the Bannerlord Twitch integrated. NeoCities is, so in this basically you have a class and like class powers and abilities. So NeoCities is just a list of all those abilities. It is a list of all those abilities, so you kind of know like ahead of time what your class and like weapons, so you know like what each class does, like how it'll interact with everything else. Ooh. Honestly, I'm gonna need to get some proper pikemen because you guys went heavy on the cavalry. If you can feel free to join this for what do you call it? This for sure. All right, I'm gonna tell my infantry to engage their infantry, while I want my archers to kind of shoot them. Email archers too. I've got 53 right now. Well, I guess I have a lot of crossbowmen, not necessarily archers. Despite having a lot of them, they're not doing all that much. All right, you guys, I guess, form a skirmish line then. Although I don't know if I want to get more archers. I think that's just making more targets for you guys. I worry that if I get more archers, oh, Tano is much faster than everyone else. Unfortunately, they got a little outnumbered in the line there. Honestly, I really don't like my numbers here. Oh, I might have just sent my men to their deaths. Ow! Oh, I think I just sent my men to their deaths. Oh, cavalry. Cavalry, do your thing. I forgot to call the cavalry again. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep forgetting to call it my own cavalry. Alright, kill these guys. Are we winning? I don't think we are. I'm seeing a lot of red. Ow! 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 No, I think we lost, actually. Shit. Okay. Well... Actually, I can't tell what we're doing because the AI is really dumb when you die, and instead of, you know, killing them, decided to fall back and get picked off. Nah, I think we lost. Unless... Maybe? I can't tell. I'm kind of fast forward. No, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, you can see they are just shredding through me. Maybe? Ah, it's close. This should not have been this close of a fight. But I guess I've gone a little too heavy into the archer side, and I don't have the just raw manpower I need to crush these dudes like I used to. Alright, we're gonna speed it up a little. Remember the Alamo indeed. Because this is just the part where we chase down guys on horseback now. Jeez, how many did we lose? 38. Ooh, that's not good. It's quite bad. That is quite bad, actually. And now it's Gentle. Gentle just running around. Guys, he's one guy. Just kill him, please. All right, that was very bad for us, to put it lightly. That was actually terrible. Okay. It's not worth. I will take the good troops. I will take these. We can do that. And thank you for the follow game. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. All right, and I'll take the prisoners. But yeah, we have like no room for prisoners because everyone died. Literally everybody died. Go to sharpshooter. All right, we're gonna have to stay and rest and recuperate for a hot minute. What have you been up to though? Hope you're doing good. How are your games going? Oh no! Because now this guy wants to fight me. Now this guy wants to kick my ass. Because now I'm weak. Oh, somebody save me. Somebody save me.
Who are you?
I might be willing to pay for passage. That's like half my remaining income, but if I don't take it, I die. Okay. What if I give you your boy back? Literally nothing. You hope you're ready for champions and sharpshooters? I'm very scared for it, actually. I'm quite nervous about it. What's up? Oh, I missed something, sorry. What's up, Salmon? Make it where you can capture whoever spawns against you, execute them afterwards, so they have to start over. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that far. You guys do have a chance to die, so there is a chance if you decide to attack me, you die. There is that chance. It's low, but it is there, so there is risk involved. I don't know, you want like 50 horses? Can I give you 50 horses to fuck off? No, you just want money. I think we have to do it. As much as it pains me, I have no army right now. He would totally kill me. No, the horses are nothing. I just have to go over here. The problem is if I had at least 20 hit points, I would just fight them and then try it. But since I don't even have enough HP to spawn, I would be forced into an auto resolve that we would lose. Quite handily. Which isn't great for us. Go to the tavern, choose the prisoners to be ransomed. It's only like 900 bucks. Oh, you're a bum. You're not worth anything. Go to the Lord's Hall. You can talk to this guy at least. Talk to him and learn about the Battle of Pendriac. In Melidare. Tell me anything about the Battle of Pendriac. Thank you. Alright. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. Donate prisoners. Maybe I should have donated him as a prisoner. The only ones I really care about are the cataphracts. Everyone else can get donated for influence. Oh, but we're losing every day because we have law speakers, because we're an idiot. Alright, well I have projectile deflection now, so that's actually kind of sick. It's actually kind of cool. I also have a point in charm. Definitely influence gain from battles. That is so much better for me. That is much better for me. Okay, we're gonna wait again, because we need to wait and get our troops fixed. Actually, if I go to character, how much medicine? No, I can't. I need to put a point into medicine so I can get that first medicine perk that lets me get a little health after each battle. So that way I recover some. You can call an army now. I don't know if I have enough. Because I want to take Pravend. Pravend has probably like a 900 garrison, so I need to be able to grab everybody. which is going to take us... I think that's going to take at least 300 influence. Yeah, the influence is the problem. All right, if we do a couple more battles, we should be able to pull off some kind of win here. Okay, actually, let me see if I wanted to form. Sorry, wrong button. I was on the right one. I do want to form an army. Find a guy named Popolita. You can rescue you. Are they Vlandian? I'd be down. Part of the problem as well. Okay, actually, if I want to go just by pure manpower. Yeah, so right now I can only get strength 1151, but that's not manpower. It takes about 260. Yeah, so I need about 300, and I can probably get a decent army in here. Yeah, 260 is not, or 260 is in fact greater than 180, unfortunately. I could join, I don't know, I could join the siege over here. Wait, 80 deserters. That actually is really good for me. I don't want to have to help out Nimon. Finally, vindication. You wanna talk about a fight, gentle? I'll give you a fight. Or are you running? Are you running from me now? Oh wait, that's actually kind of a lot of guys. Hold on. Hold on there. Hold on there. Maybe. Wait, Benjamin, how did you get this as your flag? Besna, how did you get this? I'm sorry, that's very funny. That's a very funny little dude. You have 100 guys. I do want to call you guys in. All right, that's very cute. I like that. You can make custom flags. Yeah, I hadn't seen them before. Okay. What is my party comp? I really just need more infantry. First of all, I need a bigger party. I also need to put that party full of infantry. I just need more. And the game crashed. Interesting. Not quite sure why that happened. Okay, let's reload it. Free stimulus check for you guys. Your bro skill just won't go up. It might take a bit. It'll get there though. It'll get there. Stimulus check, huzzah. You have seen someone do the McDonald's logo? Oh, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun, actually. All right, well, you guys get stimulus checks. I'm trying to think. I need to get a good steward. Well, really, I just need to wait till my in-game brother becomes old enough to be my steward. Because then once he's old enough, I can just make him the ultimate steward, right? Make him the ultimate steward. Because I'm already kind of grooming him for that. Not in like a weird way. That's just what I'm training him to do. Yeah, see the banner of the jailers? Can you just buy your release from captivity? I don't think you can, unfortunately. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna wait in Clegban. And I'm gonna hope that if I'm waiting, I can use the villagers as meat shields.
Stop there.
I cannot force the villagers to sally out in my defense. Unfortunate. Okay, fine. Fine. Go to Maranath. Let's heal. And all that stuff. We are starting to run low on money. We've had a bit of an unfortunate spree when it comes to income, I will say. We had to spend a lot to get Caladog out of jail. We lost a lot of money in that paying off that guy. We also just spend a lot of money. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, wait, you're the wrong guy. I want to talk to this guy. Got 119 strength. Nice, very nice.
Hey,
you don't know me? Very cool. I must leave now. Thank you for that. Alright. Go to the keep, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners, just donate all these guys. Get like another 10 influence. Gonna have to wait here for a few days. That's right though, we did just barely hit the 150, which is nice. At 150, I don't actually know how projectile deflecting works, but I know I can do it, and that's really all we need. It's really all we need. Marriage, very, very nice. Ooh, some people joining Britannia, very cool. Welcome in proper, welcome in. I will be calling you in. I will, in fact, be calling you in. And clan prestige, very good. Alright, I gotta go find some guys to kill. Preferably like a lord or somebody good. Drinamore Castle. How big of it? There's probably going to be like a lord or two just walking around over there. That's not part of the sieging army that we can fight. You shall rebel. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, if I were to break in and go on the defensive, I might be able to win that siege. That's not like the worst odds I've ever seen. But we're gonna sign a trade agreement. I'm gonna abstain because I'm not wasting influence on that. How do you join a clan? I'm not. I believe you have to create a clan, and you have to get some gold first, which you'll get just by participating over time. I believe it's ! create clan. For the what do you call it? Can you save? Oh, good catch, because we did just have weird stuff happen. I think there's no space in between. Or sorry, create. I think it's ! create space clan space the name of the clan you want it to be, because you have to give it a name. Oh, but yeah. Wait, I said it so you can't join it. Did I? I did not mean to make it so you guys couldn't join other people's clans. My bad. In my defense, I'm still learning how to do this too. All right. I'm gonna attack this person because they're kind of on their own.
Yours is not a face.
Yeah, you know we're at war. You know we're at war. BLT clan be hard. BLT clans be a very esoteric system I don't quite understand. All right, gonna put you guys right there. There we go. Okay, what do we got? 20 cavalry, I can handle that. 80 on 151. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Create rolls. It might not let you create it when we're in the middle of a battle. I apologize. Also, I believe the pinned link has all of the commands listed in there. That the Neocities page should have all of them on there. So you can also use that as kind of a, if you're wondering about any commands. Summon Toe-Jam. Toe-Jam indeed, Alright, let's get them. Let's get them. Engage and they'll stop and shoot where they are in the distance. Will they do that? Okay. Infantry move to like right here. So archers, if I do that, I think I'm telling the infantry to engage their infantry and my archers to engage their archers. I think they'll do it, hopefully, instead of like being weird and trying to go after the cavalry like they did last time. What do you think of Archimedes 2, the Orbital Laser from Fallout New Vegas? I don't really remember because I haven't played New Vegas in like 7 years, but Orbital Laser sounds pretty damn cool. Was still on infantry. Oh, whoops. Okay. All right, you engage their infantry. Archers engage their archers. Okay, there we go. There we go. That explains why they're all the way back there doing nothing. Cavalry, I want you guys charging their cavalry over here. Kill the right side. For the left side, we'll just have to worry. But no, orbital lasers are cool. Why did he do something to the Archimedes orbital laser? Alright. Yeah, as long as we maintain our shields, I think we can get there mostly intact. I mean, I'm hearing some people die, but that's fine. It happens. Alright, so I guess this is when having a cavalry charge would be nice, because then I could kind of go into them. Nice powers. All right, let's get him. Let's get him. All right, just start shucking into the fray. I'm somehow missing. Oh, I did kill a landing recruit. That's good, I guess. Ow. Hey, ow. Very rude. Okay, I hit that guy. I guess we can get some one-handed XP as well. We can get some one-handed XP. Just because I do need to have good in both. Also, ow, 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 ow. That's a lot of guys all at once. Why are there so many? How did they break my shield so quick? I made a really good shield. How the hell did they break that in like 2 hits? Pardon my French. I was surprised. Okay then. Yeah, I know it's just business. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I knew what I was getting into when I signed up for the Battanians, which was most of you hating me. Don't worry, we're not going to be with them for long. Hey, please don't be too many dead. 13. Surprisingly low casualties given our average lifespan. All right, we'll do this. There we go. I like to fast forward at the end just because it's like 10 minutes of us just chasing down cavalry. We do not need to watch 10 minutes of us chasing down cavalry. How many? We've lost quite a few veteran infantry, haven't we? We've lost quite a few veteran infantry, which isn't great to see. Because, you know, I like to keep those alive. Okay, we'll take the horses and the food and donate the rest for XP. Nice, okay. And then we can go to the Fionn. I guess we get a Fionn champion now, that's cool. And then also a Harding crossbowman. Nice. We're gonna go over here. We could aid. No, we can't, because I'm dead. I can't. I was gonna say we could aid these guys, but I can't because I'm dead. All right, I'm gonna chase down Mariana here. No, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. Run away! Run away! Run away! Because I don't have enough HP. Man, that time I even tried to stay alive by using a shield, and I still got my butt kicked. I still got absolutely no. Oh, hello there. Ertoga Castle. I don't. That's fine. It'll scared they might change right over to me real quick. Trade. I just realized I can't be donating weapons anymore because luckily it looks like I didn't, which is good because I need to sell them. I need to sell whatever I get so that I can make money because I have no good source of money. Get rid of these. I'll get rid of these, honestly. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, 18k, I'll take it. Any mods this time? How's it going, Gio? Hope you're doing good. The only mod I'm doing this time is the Bannerlord Twitch integrated mod, which lets you guys have, like, your own little character that can then do stuff on the world map, which is really, really, really cool. I think it's really cool. Right now, we're just trying to get some more influence. Go to the keep, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. Trying to get influence so that I can then go and make a big enough army to go going to Provend. And then I'll leave the Battanians because the Battanians are cringe. But I need to have a really big army so that I can steal that one city. Nice! Welcome to Clan Ramos. Okay, so we're gonna... what's my party look like? 110? I'm not gonna go... Okay, I guess we'll grab... I guess we can go down to, like... I probably can't go to Sargot. We can go down this way. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. A lot of guys right there. They're probably going to retake Abcomer, yeah. It's just the... Well, actually, if they meet on the field... How's that gonna go? Vote for the new owner? Ah, shit, I don't want it. I don't want it, but I'm not gonna spend any... Actually, no, this is good. This is good. If I can go to the castle really quick, I can take out the good... I can take the really good troops out of the garrison and then leave. if I can be fat. No, I don't think I can be fast enough. Maybe. Are you chasing me? Oh, it's gonna be close, but I think I can do it. Because they're gonna have a garrison, right? You gotta have somebody good in there. Okay, manage the garrison. You gotta have somebody good I can steal. Some champions, okay. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take all those. I'll take a Falksman, and then we're out of here. Everyone else, good luck. Good luck, everybody else. I'll kill this guy, and then I'll attack Gentle. Honestly, with these defenders in my party, we could... No, because we'd starve to death. I was going to say, with the militia, maybe. The 49 BLT. I want to... see, 3.7, 3.9. All right, we'll attack silver. We'll attack silver. No, I want to attack this guy. So I know where silver is. I can hit them both. I can hit them both. But this guy is going to give us more stuff.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I mean, I got a castle and then immediately lost it. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. All right, I'm just going to kind of let him do whatever. Just because the AI is probably going to do about what I would, which is just move forward and engage. Except for cavalry. Cavalry can go over there and wait until I tell them to go in. They can wait until I tell them to get in there. And then when they do get in there, then we'll, what do you call it? Then they'll kill. Well, hopefully they'll kill. That's the goal, right? Yeah, because, oh, actually, this isn't really good terrain. This is kind of bad terrain for cavalry, honestly. Very foresty and a bit hilly, so you guys on the cavalry end. Well, I guess it's our cavalry is going to be kind of in trouble, but so will theirs, so, you know, take some, you lose some, you lose some. We'll go over there and be forgotten. Yes, the cavalry will go over there and be forgotten, as is tradition. As is tradition with any cavalry I use. Because, well, you know, I kind of forget things. Look, when I start swinging, I just want to keep on swinging, right? Tournament, very good. We'll probably do a tournament in a bit as well. It's been a hot minute since we did. Okay, how are we doing with these guys? Alright, cavalry I can have move up to, like, here, so they're not, like, so far away. I'll have them move up a little bit, so that when I need to call them in later, they can actually make it in time. And then... yeah... how we're gonna do this is... you know, I don't like how it seems a lot of my guys aren't... okay, hold on. Infantry... F1, F2, infantry... F1, F4. Okay, form a shield wall, guys. Okay, guys, go right here, I guess, because that is the worst shield wall I have ever seen in my life. Form a shield wall first. Then once you form the shield wall, then we'll push up. Alright, sound good, guys? Alright, you got the shield wall? Okay, now... push up. Alright, get in there. Let's get in there. Cavalry I sent to charge over there on the right side, so our cavalry will fight their cavalry. Hopefully... ooh, oh damn, you got sniped, Tano. No, don't kill my, oh Valiant, don't kill my heavy cavalry. Those guys are expensive. Those guys are so expensive. Alright, well I better start seeing my crossbows. Alright, Fion Champion, good. Aliscar got knocked out, understandable. My own guys are starting to chuck their Jareds, which is very nice. I mean, those are deadly. If you can, ow. You can get, if they can actually hit, then they will absolutely shred. As you can see here, there's a lot of green. Let me protect this little recruit right here. This poor recruit just standing in front of the line of fire without a shield. Just like, yeah, I'll be fine. Just nothing but a dream. Ow. Smack me. Alright. Kill that guy. Do this. Okay, let's back up a little, make sure we are with our allies. And then hit that guy. Ow. Okay. Well, the other guy got him, though. Ooh, a little bit of a block there. Alright, kill this dude. Nice. Alright. Valiant needs to die. Who else is left? Gentle and Flamen are over there on horseback. Which is a little scary. Can I hit you? Wait, Valiant, you're Britannia, aren't you? I can't believe you fight Britannia like this. How could you? How could you? Alright. Are you winning? We are, Ginger. How are you doing, Ginger? If you're doing good, welcome, welcome in. Alright, everyone just charge, I guess. Everyone charge, actually. There's two guys. One guy we need to kill. One guy we need to kill. And then when he's dead, he's dead. Hopefully. I mean, I might be able to... If Gentle, like, charges me, I might be able to hit him with one of these fellas. One of these fellas right here. As I gesture with my javelins. I do need to make good javelins. I do kind of want to do smithing stuff. No! Oh, one of the elite cataphracts. Gentle, that's so mean. Do you know how long I took to train that man? Not at all, because I took him as a prisoner, but still. I'll take the Oath Sworn and the Trained Warrior, but I'm not taking the rest of them, because they are worthless. They are worthless. Also, I want to be very clear. You guys are totally good to attack. When I say, like, I can't believe you killed X unit, I'm doing it as, like, a bit. You guys are totally okay to attack. I just want to be clear. I'm having fun with it. You will cut me down and bury you in the pile of corpses you call men. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I do actually need to take all this stuff and sell it for money, because now I'm kind of low on money. And then silver is actually over here. I can probably chase them down. If we're fast enough, I might be able to kill you. Honestly, the Pen Cannot Patrol might even go for them, which would be really funny. Imagine getting stopped by the random city guard and ending up in jail as a lord. I'll also have to go back and deal with that lady because she's attacking my stuff. Why are you wearing... Oh, that's right, because you're a BLT. I'm like, why are you wearing the Raider's headdress? Just bullying. It's bullying to attack silver. I mean, it is a little bit, yes. But also, I find it really funny when I see you guys on the map, so I want to attack you guys. You guys can go. Alright, get in there, guys. Kill them. Kill them all. Oh, I'm seeing a lot. Ooh. You know, a lot of people don't seem to like me bullying silver, and that is fair. That is fair. It will be really funny if my army gets annihilated, actually. We do have quite a few horsemen, though. We do have quite a few horsemen, so I'm hoping that's not the case. Glad to see. Prepper will draw the line on bullying, and I think, you know, it's good to have a line. It's good to have a line. Alright. Well, if you guys are gonna bully me, I get to bully you back. I say as I'm gonna miss all my crows here. And miss all of them. Oh, that's, you know, I did get those. I forgot I grabbed those caravan guards. I guess they are serving as nice fodder. So there's no reason not to grab them. Alright. Let's get them. One-handed skill time. Oh, this actually... Sometimes some of the knights are spawning with horses, I'm still noticing. Which is a bit odd. Traitorous. I think, is Traitorous 50 or 25? Either way. Congratulations. I think you're the first one to get it. Ow. Okay. Hit this guy. Oh! One of your knights stabbed me, Flamen. I really thought I thought I had him. And then you hit me with the old 1-2 straight into the gut. This is a good BLT sandwich. It is. Yeah, I had a lot of horsemen. Now I'm down to 4. Oh, we've lost a lot of horsemen. How are you doing there, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, get him, guys. Get him. Kill them. Kill them. It's just a bunch of archers. Actually, a bunch of archers is kind of a problem since a lot of my guys don't have shields. My biggest counter is probably range troops. Either that or well, I mean, we have enough what do you call it? We have enough spearmen that I don't know if cavalry is like a full counter. It still hurts quite a bit though. You will crush me? I don't doubt it. I'd have a crush on me too. That's what that means, right? That I'm your favorite streamer who can do no wrong. Not that you want to grind me into the dust or anything. Who would want to grind me into dust? I know, terrible pun, I'm sorry. Replay Bayonetta 3 after a couple years. Ooh, how did you like it? I hope you enjoyed it. Is that the one that, is that the newest one that came out? Because I remember I saw that they made a new one a little bit ago. But I've never played a Bayonetta game, so I don't know how they... Oh, you're killing so many of my cataphracts, Gentle. Every time I look up in the kill feed and see a dead cataphract, it's you. Oh, no. No, Salmon! He ran right up into Valiant and just got shot dead in the face. Oh, no. Alright, kill them. Kill them all. Or at least knock them unconscious, because they probably won't die, because the death chance is only like 2%. It's only like a 2% death chance that you die, so if you do, you kind of are just incredibly unlucky. Alright, keep hitting him, keep hitting him. Yeah, yeah, get him, get him, get him. Alright, let's go Gentle over here. Let's go to Gentle. Viola is bearable in Japanese, so that's good. Okay, I'm glad you like the voice acting. 3-story and ending sucks though. Sorry, the story sucks, but I'm glad you like the voice acting at least. Or Billy you said bearable, so I guess like might be a very Gentle running halfway across the map. Interesting strategy. You are a bit of a pincushion right now. Looking at your health, I can see why. Oh, also, Rallis, you are, if you do get knocked out, you are able to resummon yourself with the summon command again. It's on a cooldown that gets progressively longer, so each time you get knocked out, it takes longer to get back in. But if you do get knocked out like super early, yeah, you can pop back in. He's gonna have to face. He did face you and then immediately ran. Ooh, actually, 20 deaths is kind of bad. That kind of hurts. 20 deaths kind of hurts here. Ow. Ow, you killed one of my highborn warriors. Ooh. Alright, you're my prisoner now. You're my prisoner. I guess I'll grab the picked and trained warriors, but everyone else is kind of meh. Level ups, though. I do like level ups. I do like level ups. That's something. The wilding. Our army is such a hodgepodge now. Like, we used to have a semblance of, like, a doctrine, but now it's literally just, who can I recruit? What is a river raider? Interesting. So that's their... Okay, so you guys have, like, a raider, a skirmisher-esque water troop. That's kind of cool. We'll go veteran skirmisher, though. Now we are just whatever I can scrounge together out of various prisons. Alright, grab all this, and then let's go up to here. We also are getting points in charm for some reason. I don't quite know why. Oh, that's right, I got knocked out. I forgot I got knocked out again. I keep getting knocked out. I can't keep getting knocked out. If people are gonna start talking, if I don't survive any battles, people are gonna think I'm bad at the game, guys. I'm not bad at the game, am I? Sure, I get knocked out in every battle, but that doesn't mean I'm bad at the game. I'm not bad at the game. I'm not. Well, I'm gonna kind of keep the Vlandian cavalry. I am gonna be recruiting the Vlandian cavalry troops, actually. Haven't got a kill since changing your class. Which one did you change to proper? Sorry to hear that. You get knocked down, but you get up again? Yeah, exactly. I get knocked down, but I get back up again because I'm the main character and I am the only character in the game who does not have death turned on. I will say that. You may say it's a little cringe, but it is the truth. We're gonna put a point in endurance here as well. Okay. A point in medicine. I'm gonna actually make myself the party surgeon for a second. Because I just need to get to, what do you call it? I just need to get to medicine 25. If I can hit medicine 25, then I'll be all good. And we're going up very quickly because we have a ton of injured people. We have a ton of injured people, including myself, might I add. Alright. Stop for now, and I'll swap back in my other surgeon, because for my regular fights, I want my actual good surgeon in. for when we go on the heal, I'll swap back to me. All right. Let's head back down. Actually, I guess, honestly, just recruit. And there's nobody to recruit. Okay. I was gonna say, let's just recruit some fodder. But there is no fodder to recruit. They've been taken by someone else. How dare they? I'm working. Ooh. Hello there. Hello there. Would you... it feels a little mean. Feels a little mean. Oh, this is, I think... Oh, this is Silver's... This is Silver's husband, I think. They're in Let's Go Deathert, which I believe is Silver's clan. All right, I already threw your husband in jail, or your wife in jail, as I think Silver is actually female and got a female character. It's such a good flag. I have to. Oh wait, no, there's Valiant. There's Valiant. Sorry, Valiant, but I see you. I see ya. I'm gonna attack ya.
What do you want, stranger?
Oh, your character looks so cool. Anyways, I'm He-Man. You know we're at war, so you must prepare to die. All right. And... yeah, honestly. It's gonna be... go up, like, right here. Go up to, like... actually, I'll just... for cavalry. Cavalry can go over there, and then when we get closer, I'll take over control again. Because otherwise, I just want them to skirmish and run forward. Behead him. I'm not gonna behead any BLT people. That would be rude. That would be mean. I will put him in jail though for influence because I need more influence. I need more influence. I'm at like 280-ish right now, so I'm getting. I think I could theoretically form that one army from earlier. But if I can, I mean, we're going pretty quickly. If I can get up to like 400, if we get to like 300 and we kind of get like stuck, then I'll just form the army and go. But otherwise, I'll make it the biggest army we can, and then I will just take Pravend. I will take Pravend, and then I will push very quickly for peace with Valandia. You will touch me, not if I touch you first. Get over here. I'm gonna touch you with my pointy bit. All right. I also need to get a steward. I keep forgetting to grab a steward, but I really need one. Honestly, I really need to found my own kingdom as well, just because there's so many... If you found your own kingdom, there are so many buffs you can get to increasing your own army size. It's kind of wild. Like, Noble Retinues on its own is just a flat plus 60, right? But then you have, like, the tier 5 bonus. Granted, I guess we're not a tier 5 clan. We're only, like, tier 3, so we wouldn't get any of the nice tier 5 bonuses that there are. Might have to start attacking. Ooh, okay. I will try. I am gonna try and get you guys better here. I mean, if you guys want to attack, you guys can attack. It will not. Well, it will hurt my feelings, but not really. Oh, I didn't realize I had a 5th. I don't know why it's making a 5th cavalry group. No wonder you guys are having weirdness happen. It's because it's splitting up the cavalry, and I'm only telling one of them to ever actually attack. Okay, my bad. Just to farm archer kills. That, you know, that is one way to do it. Alright, cavalry can go, like, right here. There we go. Alright, move up there. Infantry. I want you to go right there. Archers, I want you to go right there. Okay. So retake manual control there. Get that going. Okay, they should be fine. We're kind of in a shield wall, which I like. My archers get a loose formation, so that way they don't all get immediately shot, hopefully. And then, yeah, my guys are gonna start shooting them. All right, and then cavalry. Let's do this. My F1 key, it's broken, so it keeps popping off when I press it to select the F1, F3 bit. All right, go charge those guys. Kill those guys. Do your best and all that. Do your best and all that jazz. And I'm starting to see people die. That's not good. Oh, not one of my Fion. Oh, that's not good. Your army's not that big. Yeah, my army's only like 110, 120-ish, so it's not the biggest army out there by any means. Hello there. How did you hit me? I had my shield up, and I got hit from the side angle. Wild. Ow. These Valandian gallants, they are They are on the warpath to kill me. Flamin, your dudes kind of hate me. Your dudes hate my guts. Alright, that guy's dead. Nice. Alright. I can't hit that guy, barely. Alright, how are we doing? I can hit this guy. And hit you. Oh, shield companions are tough. I did like no damage there. Alright, keep on swinging, keep on hitting. And nice, got that one. Keep pushing in. Where's Valiant? Bring me Valiant. There he is. On my way. I'm on my way. Hold on. Let me just get through these guys. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Back up, back up. It's just me and him. It's just me and him. Okay, well you're going. You're backing up with them, Valiant. I'm trying to 1v1 you. 1v1 me. 1v1 me. 1v1 me. Alright. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Ooh. Ooh. I just want to point out, I wanted an honorable 1v1. I wanted an honorable 1v1 and you called in support. That is very rude. I pulled my entire army back for an honorable 1v1, and yet you had help you killed me from behind. I was backstabbed. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I'm proud of him. He was a real one, honestly. I guess as it is your actual army, it is your right to use it as you see fit. Also, I think you were about to beat my ass. Yeah, I guess I'd rather be killed by a random guy in the back so I can claim backstab than face the humiliation of getting legitimately killed, which is a lot more likely. Just saw a video of a Japanese tank cruising down the highway that is going like 65 miles per hour. I would hate to see the highway after that. I imagine it's just shattered. All right, Willie is trying their best. They are just soaked in blood. I don't know how much of that is there. Looking at their health, I think it's, well, actually, no, they got quite a few kills. I think it's a fair mix of their own and others. And holy cow, you are going fast. I'll have to check what your riding skill is, because this is absolutely insane speed. And Rowley's with, ooh, too fast even for Rowley's. Meanwhile, still hitting my heroes. And unfortunately taken down. You are moving. The wheeled vehicle that's like 30 tons. Yeah, I imagine the highway's not looking too hot after that. All right, grab all these guys. I don't know how many of my good troops are left, but I'm guessing not many. How many sharpshooters do I have? I'll have to check. How many sharpshooters? Sergeants. Okay, I have 8. We've definitely upgraded more than 8 sharpshooters, which means, yes, quite a few have died. Alright, let's head back to Pencanak and hopefully not get caught by another army in the process. I'm also going to go to Surgeon and put myself here, because I need to get the 25 medicine for the skill. Ooh, go this way. Go this way. Warcow Raiders. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where are you going? Druminar Castle. I'm kind of worried that if I try to go this way, I might get caught by one of these guys and then the rest of the army as well, which is a little scary. Oh, actually, leadership leveled up. Interesting. I'll do, I guess, this for the party size limit. This for the party size limit, I guess. And okay, yeah. Also part of it is that my armies are keep getting more and more destroyed over time the longer this goes on. Yeah, so we want to get preventative medicine so that way we get 30% of our hit points back after each battle. So now when we get knocked out in a battle, we can at least, and if there's like a follow-up, we can respond into the follow-up, which is nice. Okay. Let's go recruit troops, recruit, go to the keep, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners, donate all the knights. Keep, donate just these guys. Okay. We have 281 influence. If I wanted to form an army, which I do, what kind of army could I make? Create an army. Manpower-wise. Currently fighting an enemy. Already another army. I could... How much to force this army to disband? Only like 30. Because they kind of have a lot of people in the army here. I think we get up to... Okay. They do have a lot of people. Let's go... Let's fight a couple more guys. Try to get up to like 350 and force that army. Or maybe we just do it now. Do we think we can do it now? Do you think we have enough influence to be able to force the army? Actually, I just force... How big is that army? It is... How big? 634. You have no... Oh, yes, I do have no income sources. Okay, 634. I go to... Wrong tab. Go to armies. Because they have, like, most of the big armies, right? The 3 biggest armies right now are in here. 21. Okay, I think I can afford it, influence-wise. Do it now? Yeah, I think we just do it now. Any longer... If we do it any longer, then the armies are going to get destroyed. Force army disbandment, and then... do this. And then grab this guy, maybe. Grab. Okay. So this is gonna be 1300 strength. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna call it like a cool 950. I do this. I can't afford that. Okay. Can I afford this? I can afford this. Actually, I'm going to save a little bit in case I have to spend some influence to maintain the army. Okay. Most of them are just, like, right there, because I can grab them. We're beelining for Provend. Gonna beeline for it. Actually, I do want them to be in the army first, just because it will take a bit. What do you call it? We're gonna move very slowly, and it'll take time to get over there. Also, I think once they join the once they join the army, we do start losing the cohesion much quicker. Jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have waited for them, actually. 683 is enough to take Provend, probably. If we can start... I don't know if we can starve them out, though. Do we want the endurance or overburn speed? Definitely a free point in endurance. Are you kidding me? Why would I not take a free point in endurance? That's so much better. That's just so much better. What do you mean? Let's see. +1 hit points for every skill. We're actually getting pretty insane on our athletics here, which is nice. +1 vigor, +1 control. Maybe I do control, honestly. I mean, do I really need more vigor? I think at this point I can hit the max limit, because I do have a max limit of what do you call it? I do have a max limit of 300. Yeah, Oxhall is technically a little bit more prosperous, but Provend has a port, which I like, because I'm going to be using it. So we're going to go for Provend, just straight into the heartland of Landian territory here. And then I probably should have saved before this. I mean, if you know what, if we're not quite ready to... Actually, we should build pretty quick, though, because I have a good engineer, and we're a big army, so we build quickly. Because I believe how quickly you build is based on your army size as well. I can't even afford more cohesion. Okay. Well, 871. Yeah. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Get ourselves a, what's your prosperity? Very good. Okay. Oh, wall level? Only level 1? Okay. Wait, we got this easy. Besiegers Blues. At first, the siege gave your men a welcome respite from the hardships of March, but now activity and boredom has started to take a toll. Even Dice and Gossip have lost their charm. Let them enjoy. I don't want to lose morale. Decrease siege progress by 0%. I guess because we haven't started yet. 5% of my troops. That's kind of a lot. Okay, it says literally 0%, so that's fine. Okay, let me go to my engineer. Where is he? Is it the smith? Probably the smith. Yeah, he has 140 engineering skill. So, like, he should build this pretty quickly. Yeah, 14%. That's not bad. Okay. Because I really only have, like, a couple days. We're gonna have to just go... We're probably gonna have to go in under... You know, when they have the... Why is it... Okay, I had to do it at, like, a weird angle here. To be at, like, a weird zoom and angle to hit it. We're probably just gonna have to go in under the catapults because I don't think I'm gonna have enough cohesion by the time I finish building the camp and all these to actually just attack normally. Which is unfortunate. Which is quite unfortunate. I mean, if I can get a trebuchet up and try to just snipe a couple of them, I will, but our cohesion is... We've only got, like, 3 days left, yeah. I definitely don't have enough to get every single thing. Well, level 1, you can use ladders. You think so? I don't know. I find that whenever I try to cheap out on ladders, it doesn't work. Okay, let's see. Daily rate of fire. Let's see, projectile damage. Do we maybe try building onagers? Oh wait, onagers are only slightly... They're like only slightly cheaper than trebuchets. How do you get a BLT to recruit more people? I'm not sure how to... If you mean in your retinue, that is a setting that I set. But if you mean for your party on the world map, I think that's just dependent on your character stats. So you would want to level up your leadership and your steward stat for that. But if for your like specific retinue that you build that spawns in, that's a setting I control and have set at the current value. I guess we try building... I mean, we could try making ballistas if we wanted to try shooting some of them, but I don't think that would... I think we try getting a trebuchet. How long will it take to build a trebuchet? Cohesion, okay. We'll get like a trebuchet up. If we get lucky, we might be able to destroy a catapult or two. Make my life a little easier. Okay. No, so like day after tomorrow, we're gonna have to go in. Okay, that's one down. I really wish they would prioritize the other catapult. Okay, I think we go now. We got 2... Yeah, we got 2 of their catapults down. Trebs are kind of terrible during the actual siege. We killed 2 of their catapults. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. All right. Let's save. Let's do this. I mean, it is half militia. Well, I technically have like troops. So let's get in there. Let's get in there and take Pravend. All right. Let's do this. Let's take the city indeed. Okay, it is walls level 1, so yeah, that is gonna help. Can I wonder if I can hit their catapult, or their catapult with my trebuchet. I do wonder. Can I guess I can't actually aim it till a little later. Also, I don't want to go up in the initial assault because I will get my butt kicked. Shooting, it is a little bit of a shooting gallery, for sure. Because they're gonna shoot my damn siege towers, which I don't like. Okay, if I do this, where is this gonna fall? That is gonna fall... Okay. A little bit to the left, and then a lot... Motherfucker. You only have 2 catapults. How are you sniping me like this? 2 catapults and they're all... But when I have the catapults on the AI, they just shoot infantry the whole time. A little bit less strength, a little bit more to the left. Alright, can I hit your catapult with this? And... a little bit to the right, a little bit less strength. Jeez. Okay, at least the other siege tower, I think, is gonna make it. Legolas, shoot him down! Oh, that is just how this siege is going. That is just how I imagine it is when you see my trebuchet. Just like, kill him, kill him! Alright, and is this gonna hit their catapult? Come on. Oh, that was right on it! Oh, did I get it? Alright, I'll do it one more time just to be sure, but I think that might have got him. One more just to be on the safe side. I was trying to defend Harvick the other day with 4 fire bolts, and I spent the entire time trying to shoot individual archers behind the barricades. I know, right? It's like you're a fire catapult specifically to kill the siege engines. What are you doing? Okay, no, we did get it. Okay, that's good at least. I don't know where the other fire catapult is, but I think we're making it to the gate. Oh my goodness! I think I found the other fire catapult. I found the other fire catapult, guys. It was right, it's right there. Okay, let's see if I can get a shot on it. Hold on. Hold Alt to see it. Got it. No, don't fire, don't fire, don't fire. All right, because that's gonna be a little bit of a problem on reinforcing troops. Okay, I mean, at the very least, we're gonna get in the gate now, but getting through the gate is a whole other problem. Why are you going on the catapult? I'm not sure. I'd really prefer if you weren't, actually, because, you know, you're much better at killing people. I can't see, though, because the tree's in the way. I don't know. Maybe like this? Like that? I have no idea if this is even close. I have no idea. Alright. Let's get in there. Gentle is annihilating us as well. This is... Ooh. Numbers-wise, this isn't looking great for us. It's not looking great. Maybe the siege tower is a little bit better. Maybe the siege tower is better for us. We can hope. Looks like it. It looks like they're pushing in. Looks like they're pushing in. What is retinue? So retinue is like when you spawn in a battle, you spawn with yourself, but then you can also spawn with like a couple other little dudes. That's like a little honor guard. That's what retinue is. You can have up to 5 of them, and then you can upgrade them over time as well. Come on. Do this. All right. This may technically be targeting. However, you're also a very scary archer, so... Ow. Ow. This is just optimal play style. Okay, well, that's a different guy that got me. I don't know, dude. I don't know, guys. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I mean, we're trying to get through over here, but it's going. It's really just gonna come down to we need to send in like the good troops, and instead of just like hanging out in the back here like we are. We also are sending like we're not. Yeah. All right. Let's speed it up. Let's see if we can get a breakthrough or not. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's about even, I think. D289. Actually, it's very much not even. Okay, but we got reinforcements now. Reinforcements, and once we chew our way through the garrison and it's just militia, then we'll be cooking. Because militia we can fight easy. It's just the actual garrison troops that are the problem. And they're all okay, yeah, we have the walls now. Yeah, okay, we're down to fighting militia. Good. Good. Because the actual garrison is really good because they've never been besieged, so it's all just really high-level troops. But once they're dead, it's only the militia. The right side is still looking pretty rough, though, because that's where, like, all of the BLT characters are. Also, I do not know why you guys are just standing here. Prepper. I do not know why Prepper and Rallas and Rob are just standing here. Can I have you... I can't order. Okay, I guess I can't do orders. Deuce. I don't know why you're just standing there. Enjoying the view, I guess, yeah. Send them in. I can't give orders. I can't give orders as a just guy like this, unfortunately. Alright, we are slowly starting to do better here. Very slowly. You scaled the wall. You did scale the wall twice and die. I appreciate all the work you've put in. Alright, this isn't me. This is random Battanian hero who has inherited my spirit. But I guess... Oh, hello there, Benna. Besna. I'm gonna kill you now. There we go. Sorry, pal. You just kind of happened to be there. Hey, get back here, get back here. Hey, get back here, random man. I guess I can do this. That's one way to get arrows back. Oh, jeez. This is what a hero is like? I guess they are only like the tier 3. The tier 3 archer, they're not that good. Okay. Actually, do you have the ammo still? You do. Oh, this is just a regular catapult. I was gonna say, if this is the fire catapult, we could do some funny things by stealing their ammo. Alright, can I... It's all the way over there. All the way over there. Block. Ah, dang it. Just say, if I could get over here and just start chucking the fire at them, that would be really funny. Okay, how are we doing? We really need another wave of reinforcements, and maybe our archers to stop. Maybe our guys to stop just standing here and dying. Oh, there's Hano. Look at Hano over here. Hold on. Can I get on? I'm trying to get a view on him. Well, I guess I'm from the POV of guy they're about to kill. But damn, okay. Crush him, hit him with the Bardisha. It's a little bit of a cramped space for them, but there, I saw some good kills from them. Saw some good green in the kill feed from them. I can't take control of BLT characters, unfortunately. I tried earlier and it didn't let me. I don't believe I can. I do like... Yeah, I can't. I cannot. You killed 5. You did kill quite a few of them. We got Valiant over here. I don't know if Valiant knows what side he's on right now, but I appreciate it nonetheless, because he is very good. Valiant is very scary, so it's nice that they're on my side for this fight. Don't worry, I'll remember this. You pushed up to end the Reign of Terror. You did succeed. You really did push us really far back. That is you got paid? Aw, I appreciate it. That is kind of the one thing I really hate with how the reinforcements are done in sieges, is that it's like, you'll take the walls and then you'll just, instead of like sending in reinforcements gradually to keep numbers up, you'll just go until everyone dies, and then you have to take the walls. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, there's not a gradual flow. Instead, it's just in big bursts, and then inevitably you kill their big burst, and then they send out their big burst and kill yours, and then it's just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, but it looks like we're going heavily on the siege tower over here, which is interesting. Good news is, I'm seeing, it looks mostly militia now. Looks to be mostly, granted, our guys aren't exactly top quality either. Our guys aren't exactly top quality either, but I guess they're better than militia, right? Better than militia. And then again, I don't know why like a ton of our guys are just standing over here doing nothing. Hold the walls. You're doing a good job. I mean, I can check, but I tried earlier and it did not work. Yeah, I can't take you over, Tano. That you can't take over. I don't think that's why. I think it's just that I can take over non-BLT. The way it likely works is that I'm able to take over non-companion characters, and as a BLT character, you're technically a companion character. That is how I imagine it works. Prepper joining the fray once again. Very good, very good. You need the I know, I just forgot to install it. I'll get it next time. I'll get it next time. Come on, guys. I know you can win this. How many people have died from my party? Actually, you know, only 44 dead. Only 44 dead. That could be worse. We are taking the wall, I think? I think maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell if we're taking it, but Proper, Flannelan, and Preppa, if you guys haven't activated your powers, I would probably do that right about now. I would probably do that right about now. Meanwhile, over here, we are also starting... We kind of were taking the gatehouse. I don't know if we are anymore. Really hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Again, it's like, we'll take it for a bit, and then their reinforcements will arrive, and we will no longer be taking it. Actually, our reinforcements are arriving, though. That's good. Are you winning? Maybe? It's hard to tell. I think we are... No, they're about to retake the gatehouse. Actually, our reinforcements are kind of on the way. Actually, they're all just archers, and they're just standing there. They're all archers, and they're all just standing there. Come on, guys. Get in there. Get in there and fight. What are we doing over here? This is interesting to see as well. Come on. How are we doing? We're behind. We're roughly equal. We're roughly equal in numbers, so we need to start getting more kills than them. And it's like we're doing okay-ish. But I don't know. It might be too little, too late. Although over here maybe. Proper holding down this side. I'm trying to flank you, but if you can get this and then open up the siege tower for reinforcements, you might be gaming. You guys can do this. You guys can do this. Push, 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 push. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's really, really good. Go back. Who is dueling in the middle? Looks like Valiant is dueling literally everybody. Again, and then I do not like how reinforcements are done, I guess. All right, we have all of our reinforcements coming from up here now. We have Prepper, Beefy, and Freppa right here. Willie, you're also over here kind of fighting as well. I think you're fighting them in the center here as they're grinding through the front gates. These guys are slowly also approaching from the other side. I'm worried though. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I'm worried that they're gonna leave the tower unattended, but I think they've secured the right side as well, which is good. How are we doing over here? Okay, we pushed up to the catapult. Come on, I know you guys can do this. How are we looking morale? Morale-wise, we're actually looking pretty good, surprisingly enough. I thought our morale would kind of be in the gutter, but it's actually okay right now. How are we looking over here? Okay. Hopefully, they don't spawn over here anymore and just retake the wall, because that'd be really unfortunate. But I think we have taken the right side entirely, and we are streaming in through the middle. We're streaming in through the middle here. Let's take the city, I agree. Let's take it. Yeah, they're mostly down to recruits. We're not much better. Mind you, but we at least have a couple tier 2 and 3 mixed in here. Over here, fighting for the right side. Starting to kind of lose out on manpower. They are just getting us with pure numbers. Meanwhile, at the center gate, I think kind of the same. Again, it's just every 30 seconds a new stream of recruits comes in. But I think, especially up here, it looks like we're starting to win on the staircase as well, which is really, really good. Yeah, they're trying to stem the tide with just a absolute wave of bodies, and it's not exactly. It's kind of working. It is kind of working. Over your dead body, trust me, that's how it's gonna be done. Over here, okay, some of them are starting to break. Some of the recruits are starting to break, though. I think, yeah, some of them are starting to retreat. I think we might have gotten this. Yeah, okay, we've more or less made up the kill difference now at the very end here. You are ripping and tearing. Okay, I'm gonna look at what you guys did. 53 for Valiant, 24 for Proper, 23 for Tana, 21 for Prepper, 7 for Beefy, 6 for Flannel, 5 for Rob, 4 for Freppa, 2 for Alex. Hell yeah, those are great. On the defender side, 35 for Willie, 24 for Flom, and 23 for Salmon, 22 for Gentle, and 2 for Benza. Also, all really, really good. I did misspell regrouping. I did missay regrouping, my bad. My bad. It is a tactical retreat. It is indeed a tactical retreat. Be proud, boys. Honestly, you did bleed me hard. You pretty much killed me down to the last man. If I had one less army, you would have won that. One less army and you would have won that for sure. Not a doubt. That is honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna continue holding this city after this. I got your party's kills. Let's see. Actually, I can check. That's true. I can check your individual parties. So Tano's party's got 63 kills. Nice. Proper's got 102 kills. Also very nice. And then I think those are the only BLT parties I summoned directly. I don't think the defenders had any parties. No. D2, you know, I feel pretty good about my guys. Literally all of them died, though. All of them died, but they did well. I have to send troops here. I don't know why my hit points didn't let me go for the second fight. Okay, done. Prisoners. I'll just take those, sure. Yeah, we lost quite a lot there. And I'm very, very much hoping that we will immediately make peace after this, because if we don't, well, I guess if we don't, I'll just take it and immediately leave King. If they show up and we don't make peace, I will just leave Kingdom and then fight the Battanians instead, which I could do way easier. I could do way easier than fighting the Vlandians. Okay, we are going to show mercy because I don't want to pillage a town I'm trying to take for myself. Okay. I'm gonna recruit troops. I'm gonna go to the tavern and actually I can't really. Actually, I kind of don't want to hire them. I'm also gonna do this. Gonna up the cohesion a little bit. Wait, what's the max I can put in a kingdom decision? Is it 80 is the max influence I can put in a kingdom decision? I'm trying to remember. Get some troops. Yeah, 2,400 for 2 people is kind of expensive. Down to 3K. Lost all your men. I lost all mine. I've lost most of mine as well. Diplomacy, Vlandia. Can we make peace? Why does no one want to make peace? Why do you not want to make peace right now? Battania, you've been fighting for 72 days. You're at a stalemate. You captured a town. Just war progress 3. Yeah, just make peace. I'm begging you. Just make peace. I can't afford to defend this, and I don't want to have to declare independence from you this quickly. I mean, I guess now would be a good... actually, maybe now is a good time to do it, since I was gonna say, leave Battania. I did just decimate all of Battania's armies in taking this, so it's, like, not the worst time to leave, maybe. Okay. How do we do this is the question. Go to trade. I'll trade some of my stuff first for some money at least, because I need money, because I have none. I do not have any. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that, because I'm going to go to the smithy. They'll be fighting 2 kingdoms. We're not ready. Yeah, that's the problem. I'd be fighting a lot of kingdoms, which is not great. Alright, let's do this, and then I guess I can go to smelt, and we'll just start smelting all the stuff I got, mostly for materials, but also maybe we'll get some cool stuff out of it. And I need to rest. Well, I guess we are already resting. Fuck it. Honestly, just maybe fuck it. We ball. Well, you think if I declare independence, would Vlandia declare on me to retake Provence, or do you think it would only be Battania? Because if it's only Battania, I'd rather fight Battania. If I have to choose who to fight, it's Battania, because they're, you know, they would. Okay, then yeah, we don't want to do that right now. Do not want to do that right now. For now, we'll just wait. Okay. And then if this, let's see. Cohesion, I have like 1 more day. I would like you to make the kingdom decision. Okay. This better go to me. Yeah, good. Okay, I could throw it all behind proper, which would be kind of funny, but no, we're good. Lordship should go to Masters of the Universe. Indeed. Indeed. All right, now can we please make peace? I need to make peace real quick. All right. At least I'm making money now. I'm making money, that's good. Defenders. I also technically have a garrison that was given to me, which is pretty cool. So I have an okay starting base. 5,600 prosperity is really good. Good loyalty. Oh, that's right, because I am the culture. I actually am our culture, which is very nice. All right, what do I need to build? I have a maxed out waterworks. I have a maxed out courthouse. Interesting. I guess I just have really shitty. I have this is a pure econ build because I have a I have maxed out like econ stuff and terrible fortifications. No one saw it coming because no one thought I'd be stupid enough to just beeline to the middle of Vlandia and take their city, which is really funny actually. You check your character? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, no, we're gonna get fortifications for sure. 100% we gotta get fortifications. I can spend like 10k denars. I don't really have a lot in reserve right now, unfortunately, but this should help some. This should help some. I mean, I guess I have profit now. And again, loyalty is actually gonna be fine because I'm the right culture. So it's not really a problem. Food is actually pretty good. Garrison, it's fine. Militia, thank you for the follow, Sharkless. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, security is going to be actually really good. And then actually having this much construction. I never have high prosperity settlements. I'm not used to having this much construction. I'm gonna get a little bit more cohesion. We're gonna wait here for a little bit longer. More gold, pretty much, yeah. Can you fix the BLT militia prices? What do you mean by that? What's wrong with them? What is wrong with BLT militia? We're gonna produce charcoal instead, because that's what I care about. I don't really care about the other thing. Alright, let's wait till we get our health back a little bit. Get a little bit of our health back. It's 15k per militia unit. No, that's I think that's fine. Because they still only have like the 2% chance to die, and that's on top of your retinue is the thing, right? I don't want them to be like super cheap because that's a thing you can have in additional to your retinue, which is already really good, you know? I kind of like that because I don't want you guys to be able to spawn in and just bring an entire army with you. I know that's maybe not as fun for you guys, and I apologize, but like, I don't want to fight against a few looters to suddenly turn into World War Coloradia, right? So if you want to bring in like a ton of extra troops, it's gonna take a lot of investment. They die at the rate of regular militia, given that it's permanent. The militia for your castles and towns. Oh, that's for your castles and towns. Yeah, no, that's got to be I mean, 15k gold. You can get that pretty quickly. You can get that really quickly, though. How's it 15k expensive? I mean, that's what it was by default. So, like, I'm just not going to touch that for now. I'm sorry. I'm just going to leave that as is. If it really becomes a problem, I can change it. But if it's just a permanent militia settlement for your castles and fiefs, I think that's probably fine. Fiefs are supposed to be, like, the big investment anyways, because that's, like, you can get your character levels and skills up pretty easily, but the fief is kind of what you're going to have to do for your, like, long-term money and planning. We can enter the smithy, so we can smelt some more stuff. Go smelting. And now we actually need to refine more charcoal. And then we just smelt these guys. Very cool. We got a forge. You want just like a javelin? Sure, honestly. Why not? I'll even make it better than what you want. And I forge it, and it's well crafted. They are satisfied for 160 bucks. I got it for, they got a $160 dagger. Okay. I cannot complete any of the available orders. Interesting. I guess I'm just not good enough. Okay, that's fine. Don't want to necessarily disband the army right now. I mean, if I let them go now, they'll probably just disperse amongst themselves. The problem is, I know there's gonna be... Do I get influence for raiding villages? No, I know. You're a Nord. You got taken prisoner. Oh no. Not that extra militia at your fusel matters, since I'll just trebuchet them to death with the 2K army. I mean, maybe. Actually, militia would matter, because militia garrison will get starved out, but militia will always be there regardless of food. Get very small influence to fight a battle, otherwise no. Okay. Let's just go on a bit of a recruiting spree. Yeah, I mean, this guy's gonna probably run away in a sec, or he'll... I'm not gonna be able to catch up to him. Can I kill you? That's kind of part of the problem, is that, like, we're gonna be too slow to get any of these guys. I guess I can recruit what I find, though. Recruit whatever dudes are nearby. Imla? Oh, that's not mine, is it? No. About to say. Orthol. Okay. Oh, wait. Shoot. I didn't think they would already respond. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna beat him there. No way. Alright, I'm just gonna have to, like, sneak my way in. And take the losses. Break in to help the defenders. 53 troops. I think we just break in. I didn't think it does have a garrison though. It's got like 200 dudes. I kind of thought they would take them a while to get here, so I was hoping. Okay. Attack them. Attacking them would not. I think go very poorly for us. I think we gotta. No, we're playing. All right, we're gonna just take the 53 losses. Okay, actually it was only 43. That could have been worse. Unless that meant specifically for my troops, which I don't think it did. I think it meant for everybody. Sally out. Wait, sally out from port? What does sally out from port mean? Oh, I think they have a blockade on me right now. Okay. No, that's fair. Defend? No, we're gonna defend. I was just wondering I was wondering how sallying out from port would work, because that sounds pretty cool. Alright, we'll build up our catapults. Let's get our catapults up. I guess it's good we didn't destroy the walls, because this will make it so that we, Oh, they're gonna raid my villages. Don't raid my villages, you jerks. Put a catapult here. I guess I can put a ballista right here. We've got plenty of food. I mean, and it's like if the army gets decohesion, so what, right? They're still gonna be trapped in here. They're still gonna be trapped in here, so it's fine. And, okay. I do wonder if they're gonna try and kill me with, like, onagers. Just because otherwise... Oh, they're probably waiting for... Are they gonna try and starve me? They might try to starve me out. How much food do I have? I mean, I've got enough food. I've got enough food to last for a while. Also, are we not losing cohesion anymore? No, we are. Who the hell are you? Oh, that's a patrol. Oh, the poor Praven patrol. Who sent that poor man out? Who sent the poor man out on Praven patrol duty right now? That's very unfortunate for him, to say the least. Okay, no, they are waiting for a second army. Okay. I think we ambush. I think we ambush. Do we? Because it's like, I'm trying to think. If I ambush, that'll make them just take longer to siege me. But I don't know if that's worth doing. Ambush the small army. I can't ambush the small... So the way ambush works is that I just run out and I kill their siege engine. I don't... No, I think we hold on it. Ambush and reduce rams to like 10%. Oh, smart. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go Destroy enemy siege engines. Okay, so we bring it down to like 10% and then we leave. Because I guess they just don't, when it actually, yeah, so that when the siege actually hits, they just die. Let's change ambush runs out to destroy and then force an attack. Yeah, okay. Ow, ow, what? I had my shield up! Oh, this is going not very good. Guys. This may have been a mistake, unless a lot of cavalry about to come up from behind me, which some of them are. Might have been a mistake. Okay, it's one guy dead. Is that Engulfer? Why is he here? Just on defense. Okay. I'm hoping I'm not able to see how much damage. Ow. Can't see how much damage they're doing, but I'm hoping they're gonna do a little and then run away. This is actually, okay. I didn't want them to do that. They're ordering attack. Yeah, I would have liked to have done that earlier. Okay, that didn't go great for us. That did not go at all. That did not go good at all, actually. We lost 33 for 13. That was kind of terrible. And all we didn't, yeah. We're gonna load that. We're gonna load that. That did not go how I thought it would. My bad, guys, but also, I was not used to those mechanics. So yeah, I don't want to beat it. I just won't do the ambush. I just won't do the ambush, but if they're probably gonna attack when this guy gets here regardless, and I'm not about to auto-resolve my city. I'm sorry, that is just, oh, you guys do get a stimmy, actually. I did forget you guys got a stimmy. But no, I don't, because they're gonna attack the second this army shows up anyways, and I'm not about to auto-resolve my city away and lose my city in auto-resolve. I refuse. That's lame. Ambush was good. I just kind of need to stay back. Let's... We're gonna try fighting it out. I think we can fight it out. I mean, we have catapults. We have 4 catapults. Hopefully we can just destroy them when they get close. Stimmy makes up for it. I'll take it. Stimmy making up for it. I'll take it. What are they doing? Also, I guess we don't lose cohesion when we're trapped in a siege for some reason. I did not know that. Did not know that. Okay. What are you? Can I call in allies out of curiosity? Is that a thing? Probably not. Near Druidum. Caladog, help me. Help me. Kills, town sieges, war progress. Guys, can we just make peace? I'm begging, can we just make peace? I took what I wanted. Okay. If it comes down to it, I will just leave. I think we can win. We've won worse odds, but that was with good troops. Our troops are kind of garbage now. They're not very good. Okay, catapults, are you gonna like... Oh, it's because I'm paused. Oh, because they're attacking me. Okay. We got this. We got this. Raids do a lot of good for us. Yeah, they do actually do a lot. I should... assuming we win this and I put all them in jail, I should try and just throw a bunch of raids out. Alright, Tano, you're gonna be in charge of the infantry because you're good at that. What else do we have? Are you good at bow? You are super good at bow. You're gonna be in charge of those guys. You are gonna be in charge of these guys. Proper is absolutely cracked, so you're gonna be in charge of that infantry. Mengus is... he's better at bow than I am, so you can go there. You are... Let's see, you are actually... you're kind of bad at bow. So you're okay-ish at bow, so you go here. You go right here. Literally none of my guys have bow skill. Nobody has bow skill. Okay. Grade do I know I got it, Tana. I got it. I understood what you were saying. I'm fine doing raids. But I'm playing a little defense right now. Playing a little bit of defense. So it's not exactly something I can easily do. Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as we get the tower and ram, we can win this. We can win this pretty easily. Okay. What the thing is, I need to get the tower and the ram. Which is easier said than done. Okay. Okay, they are already focusing on the wrong target. They are already focusing on the freaking battlements. No. Okay. About to say, if that hit me. Okay, try to hit the ram. And, okay, that was way too short. Okay, way too short and a little to the left. So I gotta get my bearings, I don't know where the tower is. Go like there. And that should hit him. Should hit the ram. No, not quite. I guess by the time I reload, I'll hit the ram. By the time I reload, we'll hit it. Hey, ow. Okay, we're hitting it a little bit. A little bit to the left, a little bit more strength. Alright, fire. Come on, hit. Ah, it did like no damage. Okay. One fire catapult over there is just straight up not hitting what I need it to hit, and that's kind of infuriating. So, you know, there's a battering ram right here we need to kill. Come on, guys. Come on. Actually, I didn't realize we even had a fire catapult. That's on me for not putting it over here where it would have been useful. Ah, dang it. Ooh, it's getting real close, and I don't like that. I also don't know where their tower is. I imagine that's getting close as well. Okay, now it's attacking them. A little late, but I guess it's better late than never. To take control of the fire catapult, it's too late. It's too late. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Getting some good hits in. I think it might be too late. I should have put the fire. I didn't realize we had a fire catapult. I would have put it here because this has a way better angle and can shoot it for longer. No, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it. Yeah, because the fire catapult was shooting the frickin', what do you call it? Okay. What I can do, can I use these? Might be able to chuck these for damage. Okay, that actually does do damage. That did not as much as the fire catapult, but it did do damage. I might be able to get it in time. Come on. No, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, well, shit. Fuck, I guess they're gonna get that. Okay. Come on. Maybe. Now they broke in. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's quite bad. Still, it's not over. It's not over. I have my rocks, which are actually going to be pretty good. And they already broke through the rocks. I think I just threw a rock at my own man. Okay, where's the... Okay. Where the... Did they bring a tower? So I can't see jack in here. I cannot see anything. Alright, chuck a rock down. Kill some of those guys. Oh, you know, I've been trying... Actually, now that I think about it, I've been trying to get my throwing skill. This is gonna get me my throwing skill. Alright, wait till there's a few more. Okay, there's a big old group of them. Now I do that. And last rock. Oh, can I hit gentle? Damn it, they're pushing in. Okay. Throw that down. Let me go over this way. See what I can do. Be giving you engineering, not throwing. I think if you throw the regular rocks, it does throwing. But if I throw the pots or the ammo, it gives me engineering. It's a bit odd how it does it. Power made it, did it? Yeah, it did make it, okay. That's unfortunate. So the two things I very much did not want to happen, in fact, did happen. However, we've almost killed half of them. We've almost killed half of them. That's actually really, really good for us. Actually, no, sorry. We almost killed about 30% of them. I forgot that they had this reinforcing army. They did get the reinforcing army, which isn't great. Grant, if they won't probably send in every guy. They'll probably retreat after a bit, right? So that's good. Okay, nice. You want to be in the tower, bring this puny insect in reach of your axe. I want you to kill him too. I really do. I really do. How are we doing down here? Holding pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a, what do you call it? I'm gonna grab one of the fire catapult pieces of ammo and just chuck it right in the middle there. Just chuck it right in the center. Letting the ram get through is rough, but it's not game ending. We might be out of ammo. We might be out of ammo. I think they are. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. I understand why they have limited ammo. It's just unfortunate. After you delete these minuscule small men at the gate, do it. Kill all the men. Kill the little men at the gate. Come on. Are you enemy? No. I saw the sword, so I'm like, you don't have a banner up over your head. It's just because of how it was angled. About to say, that is wild if that's an enemy. That they somehow got all the way up here. Okay, okay. Well, I don't want to get knocked out. Okay. Anything to really aim at? So there's like some groups of archers, maybe. Might be some groups of archers. Valley has a lot of kills. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted kills, defense is probably the way to go in a siege. Okay, they are breaking through over here, though. They are breaking through over here. Let's stop them. Let's stop them if possible. Okay. Come on. Honestly, the siege tower is kind of... I might be able to just break it by hand. Might be able to just by hand break it. Okay. Come on, die. It gets really low on health. We can retake it, which it's looking a bit rough. Ow. Okay. Looking a bit rough, but doable. Because we're getting reinforcements now. But they're also getting reinforcements. Man, if I should have kept a couple of rocks. I didn't realize that I could probably... Because, like, at this low health, you could just chuck a few rocks into it and it'll die. Alright, I'm gonna be greedy. Okay, this is... I will probably die for this. I don't care. If it kills the siege tower, then that actually helps us a ton. So we're gonna... Player defense boring is kind of boring. You just win. You do kind of just win. Switch to your two-hander. Wait, good call, good call. Okay, well, I'm still... There we go. Now we're doing some damage. I'm just hitting the siege tower over and over again.
I'll tear your limbs.
All right. Once it breaks apart. Okay. Oh, I did just drop a lot of guys on my head. Actually, I think that caused them... No, they're just repositioning. All right. No, that caused them to retreat. We did it. We did it. Oh, we did it somehow. I mean, I know how. I can look over and see the BLT kill feed and see that's probably how we did it. Very good. Very good. That's 2 million. Wait, and 3. Yeah, no, that's a lot of money you guys just made. That's a lot of money you guys just made. You're not done. I know, right? You're not done. Oh no, BLT. I mean, granted, if I wasn't doing BLT, I never would have done this in the first place. I would have built up an actually good army. But no, BLT saved me hard there. You mean to say the nearly half of all kills done by the 10 BLT characters? Yeah, that saved me. I'm not trying to deny it, but I appreciate it. I will remember you all. You will all get land and riches in my new kingdom. I guess we can leave and go fight over here. Hey, get away from my city, jerks. Or get away from my town. That's what I thought. What I thought. Actually, they really like me there too. Holy cow. They had like 400. Yeah, they did have like, I don't know why they surrendered there. They did have like 400 guys left. I'm kind of confused about that as well. Diplomacy. War progress. Literally 3. It's literally 3. AI, they've got to have a... Thank you for the subscription, Sleepless. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? Short prisoners? Yeah, we will. Once the lords go down, they just leave. Oh, okay. You think fish get thirsty? I don't think so, because I think they just kind of absorb it as they swim, probably, right? That would make sense to me. I'm trying to think... They do kind of need like a war exhaustion or something, because like we're just never going to make peace. We will just never be at peace or make peace here, because we have, unless someone else declares on Vlandia. Definitely gonna get the throwing weapon skill. Unless someone else declares on Vlandia, the AI is just never gonna make peace because of how war score is doing. Especially because, again, for some reason, capturing the lords doesn't count for war score anymore. Which is like, how? You see how many lords we have? We have literally the entirety of their nobility in my dungeon right now. And that's not enough, and that's a grand total of 0 war score. I'm a little flabbergasted by that. We have 3 pages worth of prisoners. When do you think about it, though? How do fish in saltwater desalt the water to absorb it? I kind of just assumed they had filters in, like, their gills or skin that did that, but that's a good point, actually. I imagine someone's done, like, a cool study on that, though, right? And a quick lords are to surrender every war would last 5 minutes. I guess that's true. Still, there's got to be a balancing act to where, if, you know, you have, like, X amount of their lords in prison, they might be like, hey, maybe we make peace. Because we captured a town. I guess because they captured a lot of castles earlier. Just because they captured a lot of castles. A bit of a castle... Not castle crasher. Castle capturer. Bayless. Another problem is, because I'm in the middle of Vlandian territory, like, any castle I would like to siege is going to be incredibly difficult to, without losing just everybody I own. They have like twice the number of lords that Britannia has. Oh, that's actually a good point as well. You guys they do have a lot more lords. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could use my influence to sieging Jerumanor Castle. Okay, I could use my influence to get my guys. To keep my guys, but I can't capture anybody. I can't catch up to anybody right now, so I would just be sitting here. I'd essentially buy myself, like, 4 days before I think that's their only big army. Well, no, I can't say that for sure. I really can't say that for sure. Come to the island, you can team up and liberate it. Release the party. I think we release the party. I'll disband the army. Disband the army. Hopefully they'll, like, stay around this area. And then I can try fighting some of these other smaller armies.
What do you want, stranger?
If I can fight, like, these other smaller armies and throw them in jail, maybe then at least I won't have anyone attacking me. You see their power rating? It's about even now. Capture more lords and get about half of Britannia. They'd be begging for peace. That's true. We're gonna get kidnapped now. I hope we don't get kidnapped. I need to win. Guys, if we lose this fight, I'm getting kidnapped. I'm going straight to Oxhall, never to be seen again. So, do your best. Granted, it looks like his army is fairly recruit heavy. Actually, he has a good amount of cavalry though. He does have a good amount of cavalry. And it's not like my army's much better. Not like my army's any better. You will not lose. I have your Huskarls. There we go. I appreciate it. Okay. Everyone just kind of do your own thing. Cavalry, go to the flank over here. Oh, wrong button. F4 is everybody right now. You will crush these puny men in dresses. I'm down to crush them, I agree. That would probably go well. Also, I do want to give a shout out to Flamin and Gentle. I've always wanted a couple haters, and I do appreciate it. But no, I do appreciate you guys, even though the past few fights haven't been as lucrative for the attacking side. I do appreciate you attacking. It's always fun to fight some of the BLT. And Willie as well, I'm not gonna forget about you. I won't forget about you. You'll defend Blandia to your dying breath. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Alright. Let's... Okay, 34. How many cavalry do I have? Only 13. Ooh, I don't have a lot of cavalry is part of the problem. I guess most of them have died. You go back and forth. You have gone back and forth. That is true. That is true. That is very true. It doesn't help as well that like a good chunk of my cavalry is being put or at least the cavalry you guys spawn in gets put into the infantry for whatever reason. Still not sure about why. You just feel like you're snowballing really hard. Don't see a point supporting because you'll win anyways. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, you guys go for the archers. Archers. Actually, archers can just do whatever. I'm gonna send the infantry at the archers, though. I kind of want to kill them. You only attack me to sea battle because you wanted to be a raid boss? That works. I want to do more ocean. I do want to do more ocean stuff. Alright, you guys do that. You guys do that. Okay. And then infantry is just charging in there. It's gonna get shot quite a bit. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of losses. That is a lot of losses. Just business indeed. Fair enough, Valiant. Fair enough. I'll take just business. I'll take just business. Okay. Attack this guy. Ow. Ouch. Okay. Attack this guy. Attack this guy. Keep on swinging. Just keep on swinging. Ow. Ow, where did you come from? Ooh, okay, ow. Hit this guy. Wait, that's an ally. Hey, don't hit that guy. That's an ally. There he is. There he is. Alright. You know what? I'll let the plebeians deal with you. I'll let the plebeians deal with you. Alright. Let's kill just business over here. And nice. Ooh, okay. And there we go. There we go. Ah, got run over a bit. Got run over a little bit. Okay. Well, we only lost 25 men that time. You know, a cool 25. That, you know, just a quarter of my remaining army. It is what it is. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. And I never thought I'd say this. I can't wait for peacetime. Then I can maybe, you know, or at least not being at war with Blandia when I'm sort of beset upon by all sides. It's you know, a 360 degrees. It is a target-rich environment, but it also is also means I'm getting attacked everywhere all at once. All right. Actually, hold on. I want to deflect this. So, like, what's the... How does that skill work? I'm supposed to be able to deflect. I'm supposed to be able to deflect. And it just didn't. I'm supposed to be able to deflect with my two-handed weapons. And it just didn't, actually. Oh, no. Oh no. This two-hand deflect is a % chance, not 100. Oh. Yeah, guys, I want to deflect this. Immediately dies. It's probably a combo of a % chance and having to... I don't think... There's no way it's like the exactly on the projectile, because that'd be like almost impossible and useless. Then again, a lot of Bannerlord perks are kind of useless, so maybe that is how it is done. That might be how it is in fact done. Also, they are just walking right by No, don't kill him, don't kill him! Okay, not unconscious. Unconscious. Ooh, okay, that could have been worse, that could have been worse. Don't kill my sharpshooters, they're kind of a pain to get more. I'm actually a little scared about. Although, I'm a little scared though, because like one good hit from Quam and you cut through like 3 of these guys. Gentle also knocking out another 4. Oh, the BLT. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Mess him up. Nice, okay. Why do Berserkers only have a 2-handed axe and a shield? I gave them the shield. I don't know if the AI is smart enough to, but the idea with the shield was that they would use it when walking forward so they don't get shot by arrows, and then switch to the 2-handed when they got in close range. But I don't know if the AI is actually smart enough to do that. And as for the 2-handed axe, I thought it was berserkery. EV throwing axes. I don't want to give the Berserker throwing weapons because then I feel it starts to kind of be too similar of a loadout to the Skirmisher, and then it's like, well, why would you do Skirmisher at this point? Just, you know, let me just play Berserker because the powers are stronger. So I don't want to give throwing weapons unless it's for the Skirmisher, because that's like the throwing weapon class, right? Why are you a drifting horse? You are kind of just going around. I'm not sure what you're intending to do, but you are covered in a lot of blood. You are covered in a lot of blood. All right. One day you might. Okay, you did get 2 guys there. You did get 2 guys. Nice. All right, and that went okay. Actually, I have too many prisoners now. I have too many prisoners thanks to the what do you call it? Losses we've taken. Okay. Well, that should be good, though. Recruit can upgrade, Squire can upgrade, you can upgrade, you 2 can upgrade. Oh, got a couple of fan champions. Actually, we have, when did we get 10? Damn, okay. Pretty nice. I'll take that. Dented plated helmet. I do like that it's dented. That's kind of funny. I guess we'll just take all of this. Take all of this, and then head back to Pravend and heal up before Orundolf shows up and decides to attack me. Should probably heal up a little. Oh, we're down to like under 60 troops. We have 66 troops. That's like really bad. That is not a defendable number of troops here. And there's no one I can recruit either because I already recruited from like everybody nearby. Oh, that's not good. In Gunther's party? Okay, Regabold is very scary there. I'm gonna stay away from him. Caladog, could you just take the castle already? Take the castle, do something useful, I beg of you. Great hub. Oh, very cool. I didn't actually know you could purchase those for castles. I thought that was a thing. Nice. I guess I don't usually do castle stuff though. I guess I normally only do the towns because I kind of skip over castles. +2. You know what? Sure. I'll take every +2, every little bit of hit points I can get. You're gonna give me a +2. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll recruit these guys in. I'm also gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait till I'm at 100% HP. I'm gonna wait till we're at 100 HP because I don't want to. I don't want to be low at all. Okay, and they're starting to escape because of course they are, because they always do. Because they always do. Actually, can I? Oh, I can't get Nazi Boy. I can't get Nazi Boy back. You. What do you do? What do you do? I need to find, if I go to the tavern, you're Battanian. You have, like, no skill. Never mind. Actually, you have really good medical skill, but not enough. Where's Nazi Boy? Oh, I accidentally married him off, and now he joined someone else's clan. So he is gone. Nazi Boy has left us. Okay. Interesting. Grant them their wish. I really can't. I'm gonna refuse their permission. I cannot afford to lose 3 veteran infantry right now. We're gonna kill this guy first. Actually, he stopped raiding the village just to go kill some farmers. You know, what a guy. Okay, I don't want to take both of them on, but one of them. So why do they? Where did all these big armies come from? I thought I killed all their big armies, and suddenly I'm seeing some really nasty looking things here. All right, I'm gonna go to manage town. I need to give you. Okay, engineering. Do you have? What do you have? I really don't. The Gray Fountain. No, the Scholar maybe. The Smith. The Smith does give me. He's my engineer. I think we do the engineer though. I think we do the engineer here, because he is a really good engineer, and that is. We're gonna lose a little loyalty. Actually, no, we get. Oh, he's Vandian actually, so we get an increase the loyalty. Yeah, no. We're 100% gonna grab him. We kind of need him. All right. Okay, that's fine. We can go to trade here, and I guess just trade away some of the stuff we've gathered over the course of these fights here, because they are a little bit, what do you call it? They are a little bit expensive and heavy. Fine woven vest. It looks cool, but it's actually not better than what I have. But more importantly, I need money. I need money, so I'm gonna do that. I do want to smelt stuff, of course, but right now I just need money. I can worry about smelting stuff later. And sell all this. Oh, don't sell the two-handed mace. Where's the two-handed mace? Am I gonna have to go all the... I guess I can go to melee weapons and then find what I sold. Yes, you. Wait, huh? Fine. Do this. Go right here. Just do this, actually. This is way faster. This is way faster. I don't know why I didn't do this the first time. And then I guess for trade goods, I gotta do a little bit, pay a little bit more attention about how we do that. Okay, there we go. Welcome to the clan test. Welcome to clan test. All right, 23k. I'm gonna manage the town. I'm gonna put another 10k in here. We put another 10k in there because it'll be useful. Clan joins. You need to do clan create. Oh, sorry. Oh, did I mess up something? So clan join, how does that work? Because you guys being able to join a clan is cool. I don't know how to do that. Is it? I mean, I don't think I turned off. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. All right, I'll give you guys a stimmy. I'll give you guys a stimmy for this one. I see. I think I misunderstood. Alright, we'll reload the game. And it's actually ads right now, so it's probably the best time to do it. Probably the best time to do it, because we would be taking a small break anyways. It was just disabled last time. Okay, I have re-enabled it now. I've re-enabled it, so it is good to go. It is in fact good to go right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Alright, nice. And we'll load back in. Enjoy the stimulus check. Enjoy. It should pop up here in a second for you guys. Should pop up in a sec. Alright, and BLT bot reporting for duty. Oh, I'll also... Actually, we'll do a tournament after the... What do you call it? Also, let me go and refresh the overlay. We'll do a tournament after the ad break is over, because we haven't done one for, what, like 2 hours now? We haven't done one for like 2 hours, so we can do one. Have a little fun before we get dogpiled by all these... Well, okay. Strength, diplomacy, total strength. It's literally dead even. Despite, well, actually, Casualties Inflicted is also pretty similar. It is also pretty similar. Thank you for the follow, Karen. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful time. What have you been up to? Hate when you get a quest for a notable in a village to kill bandits, but they are faster than you. Yep. The biggest thing I did was get the Footmen on Horses buff. So all you have to buy, you can't use pack animals, which I found out. You just have to buy, like, I think it's like one regular mount for every 2 infantry, and you get a pretty good speed buff that lets you catch most people. It's not, if you have like a really, really big army and they're really, really small, you might not be able to, but usually this plus recruiting a decent scout gets you where you need to be. Island boys are happy to accept all people who wish to sit on the island and be in charge of island shit. I see. Yeah, you basically got to get a mount for your soldiers, or go cavalry, because then they kind of come with, they like come with the mount built in. Then they come with the mounts built in. Let me actually go to the port. Oh, are my ships here? Oh, my ships are here. Cool. I was gonna say call them, but I guess they already are. Neat. Okay. Very, very nice. And then, actually, it looks like tournament queue is full, so we'll just go right into that. You started this game yesterday? Very cool. How are you liking it so far? Tell me about it. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. What kind of troops and stuff have you been getting? We're doing a bit of a modded playthrough where the Twitch chat can make characters in game. It's a bit much, but don't let it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I will do my best to explain. But yeah, we're gonna welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I did reload the game to fix a change, so you guys are able to join clans now. Actually, you guys are able to join them instead of having to just make your own, if that's something you find more fun. Personally, I think it'd be cool to make my own clan, but if you all want to join together in one big one, that could be cool. But yeah, and then we are gonna do a tournament. What does recruitment drive do? I have no idea. But yeah, so be sure to redeem the dailies. Playing on lower difficulty till you get used to it. That's the way to go, for sure. It's a very fun game, but combat definitely takes a bit to get used to with like how the directional works. For me, it's like ever since playing Mountain Blade like a decade ago, it's just any melee combat that's not Mountain Blade-ish in style, I'm just like, I can't. I need to have like my directional based combat. It feels so good. And then some games it's just left click to slash or hold left click for heavy attack, and I'm like, there's just no fun in this. But yeah, we're gonna do a tournament. So let's watch. Join the red factions, and we're fighting the green faction, destroying them. Sounds about right. I'm actually pulling a little bit of a reverse. I joined the green guys, the Battanians, and we actually just stole Provend from the, what do you call it? From the red guys, the Vlandians. All right, you'd like Kingdom Come? I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's in my library, and I just need to sit down and do it. Also, guys, I am not gonna wait for bets for every single round here, just because that would take forever, because it's all 1v1s. But we will watch them, and you can do we'll do betting on rounds 2, 3, and 4, just because it would take a very long time to bet on every round. So let's watch. Alsora versus Vesna. Alsora is a very good crossbowman, but this isn't a crossbow. This is a one-handed, so we'll see how well they do. Vesna playing pretty defensively. Now, Alsora did win our last tournament. They are a previous reigning champ, so they are gonna, good hit by Vesna, though. Now, they are going to have a good speed. Vesna getting a really nice combo. However, Alsora does have a pretty high athletic, so they are going to have a really big health pool that Vesna's got to get through that they might not have. Although, some really good jabs there. Just chipping away at Alsora. The one-handed, wow, very good, Vesna, very good. One day I will stop nursing your cavalryness in tournaments. One day. You took your guy off the horse because you wanted to fight on foot. I've been doing that as well. I've been trying to, because I have like over 500 hours in this game, and I think 480 of it is on horseback. So I've been like, our previous run and this run, I'm like, I'm going to be on foot. I'm going to be a footman. I'm going to experience it the way my peasants do. I mean, my wonderful troops do. I'm glad you're liking it, though. I'm glad you're liking it. You think you can just buy Ox Hall? I didn't know you could just buy Ox Hall. That is quite funny. There's no way you could just buy it, Cavalry is King. Cavalry, if you get a big horde of cavalry, microing as a player is really, really good. It is hard to beat. I'm terrible at micro, which is why I don't usually use cavalry other than... I mean, I guess even small groups of cavalry can be good if you micro them, but I'm terrible at that, so I like to just get a horde of like 100 and just let them rip, and then they usually do okay. Big siege you got to me and was really fun too. Nice. Do you remember the time it was, out of curiosity? Also, really even match between Gestalt and Salmon here. Both getting some really good hits, and no one's gotten a really super long combo yet. Mostly just 1 or 2 hits and then getting countered by the other guy. So this is going to be, I think, taken right down to the wire of just who gets that last hit in before the other one can. It looks like, oh, but Salmon with a nasty hit on the head there, absolutely dropping Gestalt's HP at the last second. By any thief with the top trade skill, oh, tell him to follow you and then charge 3 enemy. It's really simple and easy. Oh, but I'm dumb. I'm dumb and bad at it. Ooh, a 2-handed. We haven't had this before. We have Rowlas and Freppa here. Rowlas absolutely booking it with their speed. Getting a nice initial hit in. Good block by them. Freppa, though, I'm getting... Full arms are all about getting that 1 good hit. However, it looks like Rowlas got a couple good hits in there. Myvin, you know how it's spelled? I'm not sure where that one is, actually. But no, I am glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Are you enjoying being like a vassal of the green guys, or do you think you're gonna... Have you mostly been on this side of the map, or have you been elsewhere as well? All right, let's see Sir Beefy against Gentle here. I'm excited to see how this goes. This is going to be... I think both of them have pretty... I think Sir Beefy is also a cavalry, actually. So this is a cavalry on foot versus a cavalry on foot. It's coming down to a lot of one-handed here. Gentle being incredibly aggressive with all the swings. Beefy, meanwhile, trying to just kind of counter and look for an opening, but they haven't been too lucky so far from that initial bout. Although, good hit there. Although they are just a little bit lower in HP compared to Gentle, so I don't know. Yeah, they're both trying to kind of counter and get the other one to leave an opening. Gonna be a little bit... Oh, good hit by Gentle there. Nice block. Nice block. Okay, it's looking... If they can kind of get on the side, they might be able to get a hit in. Although this is a very close one. And then Gentle ramping up the aggression. I think, honestly, their shields might be close to breaking. If a shield breaks, that is going to be harder for them to block. But with the amount of health Beefy has left, Gentle only really needs 1 good hit in. Trying to kind of sneak around the side. And there we go. Be joining armies, going wherever. Nice. That's a fun way to do it. That is a fun way to do it. I especially as a mercenary, just joining armies, and because it feels like you're a mercenary, right? You feel like you're a little mercenary guy, just going around fighting as a mercenary does. I need to, honestly, I need to spend more time in the early game, because I kind of just speed run to becoming a vassal and making my own kingdom, but getting that early game experience is something I haven't done in a while. It's fun though. And also, I wasn't commenting too much there, but Willie showing some incredible aggression there, and it looks like it paid off because they only got hit maybe twice there. So good for them. You need to re-enable Cav just because you can miss out on 3/4 at tournament types. I can do that. I can do that after this. Just remind me after this tournament to re-enable Cav. If they get in a death circle, I will just auto-resolve it. I will auto-resolve it if they get in like a death circle, but as long as they don't spend too long just circling each other and doing nothing, we can keep it on. Yeah. Just remind me to do it after this tournament. And I guess you guys will get another stimulus check, which I know you guys will be fine with. Also, Tano is proper. I will say, I know Tano has an incredible 2-handed, but I think proper might have them actually beat in the 1-handed skill. So it's going to come down to, I think, whose shield breaks first. If Tano's shield breaks first, I think proper might be able to get the edge on them. Otherwise, I know Tano has that higher athletic skill, so they do have a slightly faster swing speed that with these really fast 1-handed weapons is going to be hard to overcome. So Proper's having to do these really close feints, and even when although they got it. Because even when they have a good feint, they still have to be really quick or they leave themselves open. Is the Viking DLC good? I really like it. I'm a big fan of it. It's definitely, I mean, I would say it's more Mountain Blade, right? So if you like Mountain Blade, it's just more Mountain Blade. And the new faction is fun. I like the boat stuff. I do like the boat stuff. It's a little finicky at times, but still interesting. It's a good time. It's a good time, though. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Time to die round 1. Maybe. Valiant is okay, yeah, I think these have all been like one-handed tournaments. Although I think Flamen might be better at one-handed than Valiant, because I think Valiant went all in on the two-handed, and also I think he might also have a higher athletic skill, because just looking at the speed you're attacking here, some of your attacks are starting after they start theirs, and you're still hitting them first. Some insanely good combos. Yeah, just the amount of speed you're able to put out Flamen is really hard for anyone to beat. 300 one-handed? Oh yeah, then that is very much in your favor. Now we have Smithson against Prepper. Prepper, another very good one-handed. Smithson, I apologize. I think you're also pretty good at one-handed, though, if I recall correctly. So it's going to be, I think this will be a pretty even fight. Although Prepper does, I think, have a little bit of an edge in the athletics stat, which is going to give them a little bit more swing speed, a little bit faster. Although it doesn't look like too much. And Smithson getting some good parries and still able to keep up. Smaller HP pool is going to be harder for them, so they have a lot less wiggle room when it comes to actually getting these fights in. Although, ooh, another hit on Smithson there a little bit. They are, okay, good hit by Smithson, though. If they keep trading like this, I think Smithson is going to lose the battle of attrition, but if Smithson can get in a good combo or two. But Prepper getting some really nice hits in there, really lowering the health. It's not, yeah, Smithson, although if they can keep the pressure up, push them up against the wall, they might be able to keep Prepper from maneuvering, maybe get the sword to catch on the wall. Good hit, good hit. Oh, but unfortunately, they just weren't able to keep up. Prepper is ex-infantry, yes. Your 8th is almost 300. Yes, that as well. All right, I'll let you guys start betting on this one because it's we don't have to do 8 individual rounds here. Very good. That was a good showing, though. It was a good showing. So, we've got a lot of BLT characters here. Now you're back to infantry? Okay, yeah. So we have... Oh, sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Trying really hard not to sneeze right now. We have Prepper and Flamen on the yellow team, a infantry archer duo, very scary. Proper and Willy, a horse archer and a horseman duo. Bit rough because it's not going to have any cavalry, but they still have pretty good skills on the ground. Gentle and Salmon will also be pretty good. Gentle, again, very cavalry focused, but they do have good one-handed. Salmon also has some really nice skills. I believe they're infantry as well, so that should hopefully kind of make up for some of the difference. And then Raulas and Besna. Again, both really good infantry. So I'm interested to see what we get. If we get a infantry ranged hybrid, depending on who gets what, this may be a super even match overall. The AI may also decide just to say, screw it, screw this whole range thing, and just run in on a 2v1 with the melee, which could be interesting. Let's watch. Okay, so on the green team, although it looks like they split up a little bit. It is just red team in a really good spot here on the 2v1, just gang up on Proper. They got a little bit of a hit in, but it looks like Willy getting some nice hits on Gentle from the side. Now it's series of 1v1, so let's go to the other side. Flamen getting Flamen getting a little bit flanked by Besna there, but Prepper was able to take their guy out and force it into a 2v1, which they then did win. Proper, meanwhile, fighting Salmon in the 1v1 over here while Willy fights Gentle. Although yellow team coming from behind, depending on who gets killed when, will determine whether red or green makes it to the next round. And it looks like Willy did in fact manage to kill their opponent in Gentle. Really, if they were smart, they'd stay away. And now green and yellow are going to make it to the next round. Interesting, interesting. Oh, sorry, I kind of just started. I forgot to say I'm closing bets. I apologize. I got excited. All right. Very good, that was close, Yeah, yellow won. All right, now we have Proper and Willy against Prepper and Flamen. Place your bets, everyone, place your bets. You got about 10 seconds. Again, I'm interested to see if we get a ranged and a melee. This could be interesting, because if Flamen gets hits with the melee while Prepper has the ranged, that's not exactly playing to their strengths, while Proper and Willy are both... Well, if Willy also gets ranged... Although the problem is the range here is actually going to be crossbow because it's a Vlandian tournament, and I believe Willy is a horse archer, so that is going to be a little bit difficult for them. He's going to be a little bit difficult because then they don't actually have necessarily the skill that they need. All right, well, betting is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, let's get into it. All right, let's watch Willy's POV here. I want to see. It is actually pure melee. Depending on how they gang up, if they can force a 2v1 while holding on, although it looks like it's actually a series of 2 1v1s, Willy trying to take on Prepper, trying to get a view of both. It looks like Prepper killing Willy is now a 2v1. Unless Proper very quickly kills Flamen, it's not going to be No, unfortunately, they weren't able to do it. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. And now in the final, we have Flamen and Prepper. Let's take a look at their stats. Flamen, 322 in one-handed, 217 in two-handed, 190 in polearm, along with 300 in bow, 315 in athletics. My goodness, that is genuinely insane. I'm kind of scared to see, though, how Prepper is looking. Prepper, 273, 221, 258. A little bit more well-rounded across the weapons, even if that means they're a little bit lower than Flamen's are. Also 282 athletics. Not quite at the same stat level as Flamen, although, I'm going to be real, 272 compared to like 315, that both are still incredibly cracked. Like the distance, the amount of distance and buff you get for that, for the little bit of better there, it's not going to be that huge of a difference. I think this is a very even matchup. The only way I could see this being an uneven matchup would be if it was archery for some reason, because Flamen does have a lot better for that. All right, betting is going to close in 5. Betting is going to close in 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Betting is now closed. Let's watch. All right, it is a once again. Yeah, I'll throw on the cavalry because we got kind of the same thing. Again, Flamen, a really good start, really aggressive start. 2 really good hits, 3 really good hits, 2 of which right on the head. Really some nasty damage to Prepper here. Prepper playing super defensively. Bit unlike them as they normally go super aggressive, but they are just unable to get that. They are just unable to find an opening. Prepper swinging and blocking like crazy. Or sorry, Flamen blocking and swinging like crazy. The aggression, normally quite punishing, but because they actually have the speed to keep up with Prepper, they aren't being punished. And there we go. Some nice headshots there with Flamen for the win. Polearm, he would also win. Yep, that was very well played. Turn on cap for tournaments. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Turn on caps for tournaments. Turn on cap for tournaments. Turn on cap for tournaments. I'm hitting save and exit. I'm hitting save and exit. I'm hitting save and exit. I'm going to the class config. I'm going to class config. I'm actually going to tournament config. I'm unchecking no horses. Okay. I'm unchecking no horses and I'm reloading the game. And I'm reloading the game. Finally, you're 300 plus riding. Next tournament, you'll get to show it off. All your bets lost. So what I'm here, okay, Willie, I need you to give me every possible permutation of the lottery numbers except for one, and then whatever that one permutation you decided not to give me is going to be the lottery. If we start now, we might be able to finish it by 2038. So let's get going. That is unfortunate to lose all of your bets. That is very unfortunate to say the least. All right, well, that went pretty well. We're on the config. Okay, it's doing this again. Okay, I'll swap in a second. It's in the loading screen, so I don't want to alt-tab it. All right, go to you, go to you, go to you. Do this. Now maybe reload the game again. You gonna work? Okay, I gotta save it. I gotta reload the game. The game is a little weird sometimes. It'll like load the config screen instead of the actual, what do you call it? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that was. Okay, one of my other applications crashed. Weird. I wonder if it was trying to use the same port as BLT or something. I guess those of you that are quick enough are going to get an extra stimulus check there. I'll reload it and make sure that it's popping up. All right, please pop up on the screen and get detected by OBS. I could do like the monitor or the window, or what do you call it? Just monitor capture, but I don't like doing that because if I alt tab, you guys get to see my cringy wallpaper. You guys get to see the cringe guy. You guys will know I'm an anime fan. And I can't let you guys know that, because I've done such a good job of hiding it, of course. But we're gonna go here. Okay, it is loading correctly now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Also, if you do want to be in a tournament, exclamation point tournament, we'll get you in the next one. All right, so what do we do? What do we want to do? Question, because it's like, I'm a little concerned about all this, right? I think we wait. See if they split up a little bit. They split up. 78 cavalry? Oh, that's a lot of cavalry. I would die. Even with you guys, I could not beat Regabold. I have bled myself dry of troops, unfortunately. Goes of landing land. Surprised they have cavalry. I know, right? I know this is wild. I have bled my army dry is the problem. I have let's see. I have 9 veteran infantry left. We started with I think 38. Those are like my main spearmen. I have 9, 13. I think I genuinely only have 13 spearmen. I have 13 spearmen in my entire army. Even with the BLT, I don't know about this one. Yeah, you did kill a lot of my veteran troops. You guys have kind of torn your way through my veteran troops, actually. Sorry, not manage the garrison. But what I can do is I can cannibalize. I can, in fact, cannibalize for my own garrison. Try to kind of shore up my numbers here. But honestly, there's not even that many I can cannibalize. Not even that many here I can really grab. Like, trained warriors, I guess. All these guys are mostly recruits here. It's not looking good for me right about now. It's really not looking good for us. Okay. I mean, we can get up to at least a full army. That's something. But again, clearly not enough of your troops if you're still here. I don't know about that one. All right, let me dump all these guys. Let me dump all these guys in here. All right, we're gonna wait. See if I can grab. Okay, I can probably kill Belgier. I could kill Belgier, I think. Yeah, I can kill him. So let's kill him. But he's gonna run away. I don't want to just stay here, but I do kind of need to wait until there's so many big troops. Okay, is that that's Roland. I can kill Roland. If Cervic, Lee. Oh, they're bringing another army in. Shoot. No. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, it's only like 700. Like 700. I mean, it'll be about 2 to 1. 2 to 1, but I have garbage troops literally everywhere. I might. All right, I'm gonna. What kingdom did I? I do not care. I do not care. I'm sorry. I do not care who takes this castle. It might be time to let go. It might be time to just bail. All right, I'm gonna make a save slot. Bail. I'm gonna make a save slot. We're gonna try to fight this out. If we lose it, I go back and I just leave kingdom. I just leave kingdom and hope Landia takes long enough to declare on me that I can quickly build up a little mini army. That's gonna be our best shot. Otherwise, I mean, we might pull it off. Maybe. I'm seeing a lot of just crossbowmen and levy crossbowmen. It's doable. Yeah, we're gonna join the defense, obviously. It's not likely, but it's doable. All right, do that. I guess good news is we do have a really good engineer. We're using the engineer in our city, right? Not just like a random guy. I hope you're not letting you go alone in this time, Gentle. Well, that's good. That's good, I'm sure. Okay, we do this. I think I can get at least 3 of these up before they get their, before they get their siege camp done. They have a pretty high balance of power. They might just full stop attack me. That's not what I wanted. I do not care about a trade agreement with the Southern Empire. I want peace with Vlandia. How many times are I gonna have to kill you, Vlandia? Okay, well that's at least all the catapults. Siege time. Oh! Caladog, save me! Save me, Caladog! I'm right here! I'm right here! I do. If I sally out, I don't think Caladog is close to help is the problem. While you still draw breath, you will never ever spite in your ancestral lands. You attackers need to stick together, Vlandia together strong. I see, I see. The problem is if I sally out, I don't think I get to have Caladog join me. Your character, oh yeah, sorry about that, Rellis. I apologize, I didn't do that earlier. I can grab him. You are looking pretty cool. You got the really nice, you got the, like a mix of Battanian and like with the Legionary Pauldrons. I like it. I don't know if there's a way, I know you can change how your flag looks. I don't know how, but I know it's doable. I don't know if you can change how your character looks though. Yeah, you don't look bad at all. If you sally out, you should join. Although I think we still do the defense, honestly. Partially because, I think defense will probably be better for us. I think we would do better on defense than offense. Because they still would outnumber us, but then we'd be in like a big field battle. Also, if I look at this army, I'm seeing a lot of like low tier infantry. I'd rather have my strong defense than fight low tier infantry in a field battle, you know? And copy paste it directly. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Yes, the red guys are the Vlandians. So the red guys are the Vlandians here, Karen. And then the green guys are the Battanians, who are my guys. Okay, I guess we sally out, actually. Because it looks like our boys are going in. I'm not gonna have my guys go in without me. Create a new save file. Create a new save file. Attacking. I need to delete my old save files. I think I have save files from like 2 years ago still here. Alright, let's get in there. Let's attack. Alright. I don't feel great about this because we do have very low tier troops compared to theirs. How do we approach this? They're gonna definitely go for this hill right here. I think we approach from the side. Approach from the side here. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Also, any of you guys have good bow skill? You don't. You have, okay, Rallis, you have 236. I'm putting you in, Brannock. Putting you in. Finnegan has okay bow and okay riding. I guess that's a decent mix. Together, you stay together. I can believe it. Alright. I'm gonna have you guys kind of do whatever, but cavalry I'm going to take direct control of. Put them over there. Put them over there, and then I will call them in later. Okay. Yeah, they have a lot of horsemen. A lot more than I have, at any rate. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Good news is it looks like none of the cavalry got thrown into the infantry this time, which is nice, so I should be able to just micro. When I micro cavalry, I am microing cavalry. Actually, I want you guys attacking here. Kill their horse archers. I don't like that they have those. Sorry, Willie. I am sending my cavalry to kill you. Nothing personal, but I don't want to get shot in the back by a horse archer. So kill those guys. I guess that'll kind of put them in a position over here on the side. Insects indeed die. I agree. They should be crushed like the bugs they are. Alright, actually, I'm gonna have my cavalry pull back. And my cavalry pull back to, like, right there. Because I don't want them... Yeah, they're kind of starting to get charged to the lines there, which I don't want them to do. As if they're chasing... Yeah, and chasing the horse archers, they're about to charge a line I very much did not want them to charge into, because they die. Lured me into the trap? No, I caught it. I'll have you know. I caught the trap. Alright, sorry, go to Greek, go to right here. Nice. Okay. This is really hilly terrain, which is kind of bad for my cavalry, but it's also bad for theirs. I think they have a much heavier dependence on cavalry than I do, so I think that this works out okay for me. Yeah, I apologize since it's the middle of the mission. A lot of the clan stuff won't be available right now. Oh, all right, and then so far the infantry. I want the infantry to form up right here. Infantry form up right here. Form a shield wall, and then actually get defensive. All right, infantry. I want you to F1, F4, archers, F1, F4. One infantry moving into a shield wall to engage their infantry, while mine engage here. I'm gonna have my cavalry engage there. Okay, engage right there. Same with my horse archers. Okay, nice. Very, very good. Okay. They do have the entire right side of cavalry, which I'm scared of. Gentle also just killed like 8 dudes. Instant 8 dudes. That is a powerful charge. Still, I don't think it's like any more powerful than any of the other higher level BLT skills, so it's good. I fear it every time I see it, but I'm not on the other end of it though. Now I just run in here. Now I just run in. Ow, ow. Yep. See, you know what I just said about the outer charge? Literally, I called it. I said there's the other cavalry on the right side, and I knew they were going to charge in from behind. And I just had to deal with it, though. Die. Come on. And a little bit more. I cannot fight a single heavy hardened crosswoman for the entirety of the fight. That reflects badly on my character. That reflects badly on my ability to fight if I fight the same guy, the same tier 3 infantry for the entire fight. Okay. Ooh, you actually have an axe. That's a little bad for my shield. Ooh. I just put up the shield out of habit there. Good save. Almost got stabbed by a sharpshooter. Or shot by a sharpshooter. Which, you know, fair enough. That is what they do. They are sharpshooters. Okay, let's back up a little. Hey, do I have any allies left? I'm seeing a lot of red out of the corner of my eye in the kill feed. I don't know who all remains. I don't actually know if I'm winning right now. That's the thing. I'm assuming I'm winning, but I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain if I am. That kind of concerns me. Killed that sergeant, and then I got shot. Okay, that's not good. I think we are losing actually quite badly. You have a purchase mount that does extra charge damage as well. I see. Valiant doing his best over there against the horde. Oh, but that cavalry hurts. That cavalry hurts. It is kind of unfortunate as well that I'm having to attack even though I'm having to do like the attack formation, even though they are stronger than me. I don't even get to do the defense. I don't even get to defense and just wait for them to run into me. I gotta just take the lumps. All right. Well, let's see it. Your barbaric tyranny ends in this field. I certainly hope it doesn't. I kind of need to stay alive. If I die, that's really bad for me. Although I think what happened is I think you just got reinforcements after my guy just killed all your guys. Now my reinforcements are coming in, so we'll trade once again. Well, I mean we've got like a 200 manpower bonus, so I guess as long as we don't get more than 200 kills behind, we'll probably be okay. Killing this army would be super helpful because how many armies can they have left after this one dies, right? We already killed their other big one. And granted, I know a bunch of other lords just walking around that were into this army, but I like to dream. Prepper trying his best, just surrounded on all sides, unable to get a hit in. I don't know what the rest of our guys are doing other than just watching him die. I mean, some of them are over here fighting a single cavalry, as they do. Yeah, I don't know why we're just not forming a defensive line and getting picked off. Prepper actually somehow surviving that. Kind of wild to see. Kind of wild. Ooh. And I think they just got run over. Oh no. Meanwhile, the horde's once again approaching. Oh no, Prepper's alive. That was a different guy that got run over. Alright. Well, Problem is, I don't know where the hell my infantry is other than not here. Other than not here, I don't know where my infantry are. They are, maybe, are they just all back here? I think they're all back here. I think they're all genuinely, yeah, they're literally all just back here chasing the cavalry in the back line, which is one of the strategies of all time. Well, it's okay, it happens. Archers are also ripping through me as well. You know, we're trying our best. We're trying our best. We haven't lost yet, although we are very quickly approaching that 200 deficit mark I mentioned earlier. If we get below 200, if they have a greater than 200 kills than us, then that means we are very much struggling because we only have about 200 more troops than they do. I'm seeing some green in here now, though. Seeing some green in here. Still, they have 70 more kills than us, which is very bad. Very, very bad. Okay, but I guess our reinforcements have arrived, and they're starting to get in there. Archers are still tearing through us, obviously. But I guess they're starting to use shields, maybe? Question mark? Hopefully? That's another cavalry charge. Not as big as the ones from before, though, so that's progress. Gentle is getting in there with the cavalry charges. That is horrifying to see every time. Horrifying every time to see, because I just know a bunch of people are gonna die. Meanwhile, we have Willie in the back line causing some chaos for us. Or, well, not for us, against us, which is scary to see as well. Overall, though, we're doing pretty... I don't know if I get reinforcements after this, is the problem. I think I might have sent out all my reinforcements. And, because they're all in the back line for some reason, they're all in the back chasing cavalry, our front line is going to collapse. That's not good. On doing their best, along with Salmon, trying to thin out this little horde here. For a minute they had it. For a minute they had it. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, so Beefy also getting in there. Very nice. Just the wave of crossbowmen in the back here, just pelting into me is very hard to counter. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, 556. We haven't 400. Okay, we haven't quite hit that 200 deficit mark though. Although we had all our reinforcements die, they actually just got the reinforcements and we're now even. As far as troop quality, I think they do have better troop quality at our roughly even numbers. Beefy taking on Flamen in the, well, it was kind of a 1v1. Still though, I like the aggression. I like the aggression. Unfortunately, they did get bonked by Flamen. They did get bonked by Flamen, but they were getting in there. Raw was with a kill on the board, I see. Very good, very good. Someone get you some arrows. I think you have just run out of arrows, in fact. I think you are just having to go in melee as you are out of arrows once again. Alright, well, you die and you live once again. Ah, jeez. And we have troops back here. They just take forever to trickle in. They take forever to trickle in. Yeah, we kind of need to stop and form a cohesive front, but I don't think the AI is going to do that. I gotta find a guy with good tactic skill as well. Gotta get me one of them tacticians, one of them learning folk who know how to win a battle and have read The Art of War. See what I mean? They're retreating back into like a single cohesive line. Meanwhile, we're just kind of spilling over here. I mean, if it wasn't for our, if we had even numbers, we would have lost this a long time ago. That is for certain. Prepper on Flamen's tail, trying to chase him down before he gets back to the safety of his little circle here. I don't actually know. Flamen, okay, you have picked up some arrows because I see you shooting. I was gonna say, I don't know if you ever actually got your arrows back, but it looks like you did because you're shooting now. Prepper and Valiant crashing into the front lines here, although they are getting shot a ton by all the archers as well. It looks like it's defensive posture. I mean, that is the smart thing to do, but we are kind of able to, looks like, to shoot at it. We're also kind of pushing in. I think we're both down to recruits now. But all the javelins, I think our recruits maybe are tier 2 to get the javelins, which are really, really hard to defend against. Let's take a little bit of an outer look here. by numbers, this blob is definitely on the Blandian side, but we are getting our reinforcements in here. I think if the Blandians have reinforcements, they gotta bring them in now, but I think they might be out. They're throwing? I don't think they're throwing. I think they just ran out of men. I did use a little bit of a human wave tactic here. More than a little. I did just use a human wave tactic to drown you in battalion youths. You're holding off respawning, horse archers playing your backline. They do mess up our backline big time. They do really mess up our backline. Alright, Flamen, once again, trying their darndest. They did kill a volunteer. How much of my army is left after this, I wonder? Okay, you killed 53 of my... Jeez, I have nobody left in my army is so shot. Alright, I think they're retreating. So we're gonna just speed through this, because this is just the part where we chase down Gentle on his horse. Because Gentle is a very fast, hard to catch horse. It's not stop. Oh wait, Flamen. What is Flamen doing? Besides killing all my remaining guys, they are not messing around. It's a 5v1, and I think Flamen might honestly be winning. Okay, they had to get a now Valiant in there along with a couple other guys. Still got one. They still killed one Imperial Sergeant Crossbowman for the road. I'm pretty sure that was one of mine. Yep, that was one of mine. So, you know, appreciate it. Spreads you out a lot. Here come reinforcements from the hill. Yeah. All right, and now Gentle. Gentle, the last remaining one here. Let's actually see if we can get a view on him. I mean, they are still swinging. They're still swinging, still killing. How much health they got? Like 40% health. They're not... I mean, they're slowly getting chipped away and surrounded. They might get... Are we gonna get one more kill for the road here? They are! They killed my elite cataphract! Every time the cataphract dies, I know Gentle just... Their heart grows just a little bit more. Like a Christmas miracle, but involving dead Imperial Knights. 51 kills and not there being a coward behind a wall. Yeah. You guys did good there. You guys did very good. Alright, but they're dead now. I do have to send troops for the last little bit here. Okay. You get to recruit a single guy. You know, I'll just take all of them prisoner and just dump them in my jail. Okay. Well, they've gotta be out of army. The power's gotta be in our balance after this, right? It's gotta be in our favor after this. We're at 9K. Oh, Southern Empire's actually kind of dying. Landia. How are we weaker now? How are we weaker than they are after that? Like, I know we took a lot of losses, but we captured all of their lords. We have captured... Who do they have left in the field? Go to the dungeon here. Manage the prisoners in the dungeon. Who do you have left? You escaped. You did escape. Yeah. This is madness. Engineer. Scholar. Isn't the scholar my quartermaster? So I don't want to do that. I guess no. You're my scout. Is Udris in anything? I don't actually know who you are. I don't know why you're in my party. Alright, well at least we can they'll rest and recuperate in my area here. They'll rest and recuperate here. And now they're going out to fight there. Another couple lords gone. I'll help out. I'll help out right here. Will I? Will I? No, I will not. No, I will not, actually. I'm gonna wait till I heal more. Okay. How are you looking? We gotta propose peace, but no one supports it. No one supports peace, even if I propose it. It's these damn raids. It's these raids, I'm telling... Alright, I guess I gotta go raid. It's the only way I can get war score. It's gonna be the only way. I hate doing it, but well, but I don't want to leave Proven though. I know the second I leave, they're gonna materialize another army out of their ass, and then I'm gonna need to be here to defend it. Please be peace. No, I do not want to do that. Actually, go to the keep, go to the dungeon. Are we over our... We aren't over our limit. We are not over our limit. Sort by tier. That should put the lords at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 Vlandian lords. 19 Vlandian lords in my prison. And it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Where's Durthert? Maybe I just have to find Durthert. If I can capture Durthert, maybe this madness can end. Let me actually check. Let me make sure he's not in there. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. Let's see. I'm not seeing him. So no, he's not in here. Alright, let's back out and let's leave and head for... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Is Roland maybe? Go to Roland. Try to recruit a little bit before the horde approaches. And then I can recruit from these guys over here. I can recruit from these guys. Aldrich is right there. Maybe I could fight Aldrich. Maybe fight Aldrich. Aldrich and Fernard I might be able to beat, just barely. Oh, it's barely is vastly overestimating my abilities, truth be told. Just barely beat is probably a large overestimate. I'll have to check. I'll check what their army looks like. Maybe their army's just as bad as mine. So unfortunately explosive arrows are not something you can do. I turned those off because explosive arrows are way too broken. They just as an ability are way too broken. So I disabled them. Because they, like, one archer can genuinely just beat an entire army. Especially in sieges. What do you got? A lot of recruits, a lot of footmen. Some cavalry. You do have 42 cavalry. Ugh. Ugh. Not like that. Yeah, I don't know what to... Polish? I don't know what you're doing around here, but I appreciate you. If I could fight them one at a time, but I don't like putting them together. They have 50 cavalry. Again, I have no defense against cavalry. I have a total of, like, I think 15 spearmen. So cavalry will, in fact, just shred me. Roland. Okay, let's go over... I do like how Caladog is at least patrolling around me now. Caladog is a real one. He wants to save me. I'll attack right here. And the army has evaporated. Alright, well, I'm gonna go right here because it will be... Oh, for a second I thought Roland... For a second I thought the Roland was the name of the Lord. I'm like, why would I help raid my own village? That's not good. That's probably bad. Trample is not very strong. AI Calf fails half their charges, hitting random shit, spends 90% of the time running around. What's the command to get powers? You just get powers over time. That you just you don't have to do anything for that. Just the more you participate in battles, the stronger your powers get. So you should have tier 1 powers now. So you just want to do exclamation point powers, and then that will activate it when you're in the battle. But yeah, so you should have your powers now. Okay, I guess we killed this guy. Good news is it is going to be a village defense, so I don't have to worry as much about cavalry. I don't have to worry as much about, I mean, it's still going to be a pain, but because it's a village, I can be a little bit, I know I won't be in as much trouble, because they'll have less room to maneuver. You're a tier 4 archer? Okay, so tier 4 archer, yeah, so you have, I believe, if you're a regular archer, I believe you have armor piercing. And then if you're a heavy archer, you just have raw damage. So it's kind of, I kind of want to do for the archers, whereas like regular archer, you get the armor piercing. So that would, actually, hold on. Maybe pull my cavalry back a little so that you don't run in and die. With the armor piercing, you can do better against like your harder to kill troops. While for heavy archer, I wanted to just damage because that way you could you'd be more specialized into killing like many lower tier troops. That was kind of the thought process. I also just wanted to like give them different powers so they would do different things. Alright, go there. Kill those guys. Kill those guys. I don't know what my infantry is doing. Because I'm attacking them. So like, I don't know why we're just standing there. Can we just stand there? Are we killing them at all? Is the question. I'm seeing a lot of bull. I mean, I'm seeing kills. I'm seeing kills, so I guess maybe. It says activate explosive arrows. Oh, sorry, no. So I forgot to change the flavor text. But it's activating armor piercing, actually. Because the default is explosive arrows, and I changed it, but I forgot to change the actual flavor text. So you're doing your powers. It's just different than what it says. They ran into the cab charge on the other side. Oh, okay. You fart in my general direction. No. Okay. And then do that. Okay, I'm gonna tell the infantry to move up a little bit. Okay, because the archers can keep shooting, but the infantry do need to get in there and start killing them, because otherwise, well, we're just not gonna do all that well. Ow! Ooh, okay. That's my fault for walking around without my shield up. I got a little distracted there. Instantly almost killed. At least I'm glad I have armor now. Glad I have armor, but my goodness, they were not playing. Alright, where's my infantry? Where's my infantry? They gotta be. Okay, here they are. Here are the boys. Alright. They are starting to die now because I am telling them to charge an archer line. But don't worry, it's for your own good. Well, your own good is in I need you to win the battle, and I think that's good. Alright, keep pushing in. Keep pushing in. I'm gonna kind of chuck wildly in the general direction and hope I get someone with my javelins. And I hit my own. I'm so sorry if I hit your guy with my javelin. In my defense, he walked in front of me, but you know, maybe there's a somewhat equal share of blame. I shouldn't have been throwing a javelin so close to a friendly unit. He shouldn't have walked into the javelin of his commanding officer. You know, it's like, you know, pretty even distribution of fault. 90% his fault, 10% mine. You know, average normal distribution of fault. Okay, come on, guys, don't die. So I got back. Oh, I saw the other guy swing, and I put up the block too late. I got greedy. All right, looking pretty good. Yeah, they are definitely getting crushed. Flawman, we're trying to create some distance so they can actually use their bow and arrow. Although they might actually be just running. It is funny because you guys are not supposed to have skill points this high because I increased the cap to be 600 because I thought it'd be fun. Your run animation is not supposed to be this fast, but seeing it look that fast is really you're just like your legs are going da 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 da, you know. It looked kind of funny. Looks a little funny. All right, I only lost 30 of my troops, only a quarter of all my forces. Yay. That's fine. Average casualty ratio for us, honestly. Only 30 died? Damn, I was expecting 40. And grab this. There's a boost to run speed when retreating as well. Oh, okay. That'll do it. You know, that explains why whenever, like, people retreat, I still can't catch them despite having, like, a good athletics myself. I'm like, why? I'm like, what's going on here? That shouldn't be the case. And they're coming back to... They're coming back. How did they spawn another army out of thin air? They can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with this. Another one? Another one? How long are we going for? Another 2 hours? I don't know. Probably another, like, 30 minutes or so. Or, like, another 30 minutes. It's approaching midnight here. I did take tomorrow off, but I don't want to get in the habit of staying up till, like, 3 a.m. because that's not a good habit to be in. Tournament? Actually, yeah, let's do a let's do a tournament. Let's do a tournament here, because I like tournaments. I know we just did one a little recently, but we haven't. I've been pretty slow about doing them this stream because it's been a very busy stream. So we can do one now. I'm doing now, sell that for some money, go to manage the town. I can do this. Okay, so this is about the fastest that we can get this constructed. But if we can get to, if we can get to tier 2 walls, that's very good for us. A siege workshop would also be really good, just because we then get the extra, catapults and whatnot. All right, so we'll be doing a tournament. If you want to join, use !tournament, and you will get your guy inside the tournament queue here. Once again, that's !tournament if you want to get inside the tournament queue. In the meantime, I can go to the keep, go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. I can throw this guy in here. Okay, I'm going to throw all of them in here, and then I'm going to take out some of the higher tier ones to try and recruit into my own army. Like the Banner Knights, the Cataphracts, the Volunteers, Sharpshooters, Champions. There we go. Alright. 35, I can work with that. I could also ransom them if I really need to, but I don't. I don't need to. I don't think I do at any rate. Wife, we need a spare. Oh, did you finally have a kid? You did. Age 12. Oh, isn't that great for little Polmark? You're, how old is this? How old are you? Masters of the... I'm trying to figure out how old this guy is. Age 15. Okay, actually, this guy gets to join. We get to get our, younger sibling in here very soon, which is good. Age 20. You are still, I don't know, how are you friends with Rhaega, Faircred of the Wolfskins, and Aradwir? How are you enemies with Garius, Anik, and Masui? Also, Masui is our sister-in-law, who is also my friend. This is so complicated. Your wife keeps leading your second party instead of letting you hit. It's bad for the child economy. I guess so. How are you gonna have more heirs if she's out conquering the steppe, you know? I mean, this is us. I will be real, we are not passing the drip check. We are a absolute mess here of clashing themes. I mean, we look good, don't get me wrong, but we are a bit of a mess of clashing themes. Patrol, no coastal edict, from notables, Roland. Oh, actually, I need to go, is it, not you, is it fiefs? Is it parties? Garrisons. Yes, I do want to make sure you are auto recruit and unlimited wage. Okay, nice. Just want to make sure that they were still pulling recruits in. Also, ads are starting, so we're going to wait for those to end before we move on over to the tournaments. Just want to make sure that those are gone. Don't want anyone to miss anything in the tournaments. Loyalty is fine. Security. Why is security so low? I guess because they looted my villages and there's a hideout nearby. Yeah, it's not great. Food stocks are going up. I don't think we have a great storage setup, so we will be kind of limited in how long we can, survive. But our garrison's also, like, super small, so it doesn't... so it doesn't really matter. We are mostly relying on militias right now, which is, again, horrible. Horrible to rely on militia for your garrison. It's not like my main party's any better. It's not like we're any better there. So I do know there's an army over here that's coming to besiege us. I know Caladog is scattered to the winds. I know I have 20 of their lords in my jail. Well, I mean, we can always bail. If we just are unable to defend ourselves, we just leave kingdom. We leave the kingdom. The Battanians will hate us. The Vlandians will, at least temporarily, kind of be chill with us. I mean, not for a while, not for long, but maybe long enough to for me to go build up my army again and not have everything be pain and suffering. Because the real problem is that when we break away, Battania is obviously going to attack us. But Vlandia also probably is, because this is like this is originally their town, right? And they're going to want it back. So that's why, like, getting the shipyard, getting the walls to level 3 and the siege works to level 3 is going to be a priority. I'd like to get that done before our betrayal. We're beating them in strength. Are we? Yeah, we are beating them in strength now. That's something. We are beating them in strength. Barely, but we are. I mean, assuming that this, what do you call it? Assuming that we successfully fight off this siege, we probably will have hurt them enough to maybe force a peace. If you'd rebelled earlier, this would have been much easier. We all would have backed you against Britannia. I mean, yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. If I just... Oh, you mean just take Provend and just immediately rebel? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, well. It is what it is. I mean, Vlandia would have instantly declared on me anyway, so then I'd have 2 enemies is the problem, right? It's like either I have 1 enemy or I have 2 enemies, so I might as well at least only have the 1. I mean, I guess if Vlandia will still probably declare on me when I rebel against Britannia anyways, but at least I'll have... Again, I want to get... If I can get max out fortifications and max out siege workshop, that's like, what, 100 in-game days? That would be really, really helpful. Because what do you call it? The construction bonus is like super nice because they'll probably... I mean, I'll literally just go recruit 100 recruits and just dump them in my garrison and then leave them there. And by the time I like come back and after like training up kind of a defensive army, they'll be like tier 2 and 3. No, they won't actually because we don't have any training fields. And it doesn't matter. I'll just grab like every recruit I can and just dump them in Provend. 500 fodder is still 500 fodder. You know what I mean? People who join Vlandia should join Britannia? Definitely not. I do not think so. I like that they're defending Vlandia. I think it's fun. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. Let's get this tournament started. Once again, final call for the tournament. This will be the last tournament of the night. I'm just letting you guys know now. So if you want to join the tournament, do ! Tournament. This is your final notification. Got like, I don't know, 30, let's say 15 seconds after all. Yeah, we did have the entire ad break to do it. You'll never betray Vlandia? Yeah, you ain't getting it if you stay with them. Well, I mean, I'm assuming, I don't actually know if you guys can like rebel on your own or not. I don't know if you guys can rebel, or if you guys can do a ! Rebel. Because that would be pretty funny if all the BLT characters at once rebelled and suddenly every single kingdom just gets like super fractured. You can. If you leave them, you lose your only foothold. So I guess you want to get control of the town itself. Because right now you have a pretty nice castle though. I'm assuming, I don't know exactly how much you've gotten there, but I imagine a fair bit. Rebel is a thing. Oh, neat. So you do get to do rebel. Anyways, that was the final call for the tournament. Let's get this thing started. So, we have Rowlas and Willie against Salmon and a Sturgeon and a Trock. Unfortunately, looks like we'll have a little bit of a filler from the AI guys, but that's okay. The Otrock, what is the Otrock's stats? Very bad. So, Salmon, you know, it is unfortunate. Best of luck. Same for you, Prepper, the Hillman. Not exactly great stats. Best of luck. But Rowlas and Willie, and we also have Tano and Flanelin, which is both those very deadly teams. You know, I believe in you guys, and depending on what it is, you know, if it's like a range thing, maybe the AI can be a little weird when it comes to range, so maybe you'll do all right. All right, let's watch. Okay, so it is cavalry. I'm gonna set like a timer of like a minute max. Because cavalry AI and cavalry tournaments is a little all over the place. We'll watch Flannel in here. Actually, they're kind of double teaming. The one thing about cavalry tournaments, cavalry fights, they are so chaotic in that there's no like clear defined battle lines. It really is just every man for themselves, and you kind of just hope your team makes it to the final. Flannelin, I think with a good kill there, very nice. But now they're fighting Salmon. This does kind of offset the debuff that I was gonna say sort of offsets the debuff that Prepper was built with. Unfortunately, they did get kind of ganged up on, and then their ally also died. Flannelin, though, trying their best. And then it looks like it is going to be the red team and the green team in the final here. Random Hill Bandit strolls into town, says, how can I mess someone's day up? I know, right? How can I mess someone's day up? I'll join that guy for the tournament. Lead army to the island. Will I though? I would like to be able. I would love to project that level of power, Tano. I don't think I'm able to. If I manage to project that level of power and just lead an army to the island, I will accept your rebellion into my fold immediately, Flamen. That's a very if that happens, it's gonna take a hot minute given our current state. All right. Also, I forgot betting is available. Betting is available, so we got Flamen and Struckless. Struckless, I believe a little bit of a newer BLT, but already almost 200 two-handed. So if they get a two-handed weapon, they are going to be crushing it. Gentle and Besna again. Besna actually has shaped up really nicely here with their bow and one-handed skill. If they get either a bow or a one-handed weapon, they're going to be a bit of a menace. Beefy and Smithson, again, very nice dynamic duo there. And Valiant and Rob, also very scary. This is, I think everyone here is pretty evenly matched overall. Like, if it's just like a one-handed fight, I think they'll be all right. Give up this place and go to the island? Hell no. Are you kidding? After everything I've done to take this place, I'm not just giving it up. This is it. This is our home. We live here now. I would, as much as I would like to take the island, it would be that is a very hard to reach goal, to say the least. Almost 300 polearm riding. I do wonder if we're gonna get if we're gonna get a cavalry here. Let's find out. 91k on yellow. Wait, did you summon your... Interesting. I don't know why I gave Smithson the summon there. Looks like we have Smithson and Beefy against Gentle. They are kind of 2v1ing Besna, though. A little bit of a temporary 2v1. Got some good hits on Besna in the process. Again, it's really with these two... If you can sort of get a temporary 2v1 and just get a nice flank to hit somebody, you can kind of easily take down another team. Beefy and Besna, they're going at it. Meanwhile... Okay, actually, Gentle now in the 2v1. It's going to be a little bit rough to overcome. However, Smithson is also quite low on health, but that 2v1 just isn't... It's not working in their favor, but Flamen, if they actually go for the red team here, it then becomes a 2v1v1, which is a bit more advantageous, but nope, it's actually a 2v2, now 2v1, and it looks like yellow and red are making it to the next round. That was close, though. That was close. All right. The Sturgeon Atroc, wondering how the heck he got here, but he's doing his best. You had to be 3v1 to lose. That is true. All right, betting is open. Betting is open. We have Flamen and Struckless, who had a pretty good showing in that last round. I didn't get too good a look at them, but they managed to beat their targets pretty easily. The Atroc and Salmon, they did well there. They did manage to win their round, despite having the Atroc on their side, so Salmon pulling pretty heavily. Kano and Flannelin, again, also in that previous round, doing pretty good, but getting knocked out by Salmon at the end there. And Beefy and Smithson, they held on, and they held on long enough. Let's see if they can hold on again. Let's see if they can hold on again. Maybe if you bet on yellow, they will lose. Maybe, Willie. That might be how to do it. You had to kill Valiant and save him. The point is that you both made it to the next round, right? All right. Betting is going to close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, let's watch. Let's watch Flamen over here. Let's watch Flamen, Beefy, and Smithson fight. Okay, it looks like so far, it is kind of a 1v1 here. And so far, both sides getting a decent amount of hits in on each. I think the Flamen getting a little bit more on Beefy here, while Smithson's getting a little bit more on Struckless. However, they are holding. It's going to be a matter of who cracks first. And it looks like the blue team cracks first. It's now a 2v1. Unless Smithson really gets a good combo, which they did get there for a minute there on Struckless. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to stop the 2v1 in time. Now we have a still 2v2. It's actually 2v2v2. Completely, this side is actually pretty completely just still stagnant. Now it's a very odd 2v1 over here, and it looks like it's going to be the red and the yellow team, unless the red team just knocks them in the back while green kind of stays in the back, which actually could happen. Green team pulling out a victory as the yellow quickly turns and bonks the reds on the head. Green team actually making it to the final round by the skin of their teeth. Wow. Okay. Now we've got Salmon versus the Sturgeon Atroc. I mean, I think we know who's going to win this. I don't really think we need to hold for bets on this. So I think we're just going to go into it. Although with the big two-handed weapons, you never know. One bad combo on Salmon and they might be out. They might be out for the count. Oh my goodness, they might actually happen. Salmon, you have to attack. You have to attack. Attack. What are you doing? You can't block. He has chip damage. Oh my goodness, he is just okay, he managed to pull it off. He managed to pull it off. That was way closer than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be real. I did not see that coming. Now we have Struckless versus Flamen. Struckless does have pretty good two-handed. Actually, close-ish two-handed to Flamen. If they do get that two-handed weapon comparison, I think it'll be a much closer fight than if it's a one-handed. If it's one-handed, you might be cooked. Yeah, if it's two-handed, you might be in a bit of trouble. If it's one-handed, I think you're... anything could happen. Anything could happen, but that definitely is a little bit more in your favor, to say the least. All right, Benny is going to close in 5. Benny's going to close in 4. 3, 2, 1, and 0. All right, well, let's see how we go. We're going to watch the underdog Struckless here. It is a one-handed, which isn't in Struckless's favor, but you never know. They have okay one-handed if they get some good combos. Although the speed that Flamen is showing off here is going to be very hard to counter. Oh, wow, that is 2 hits before this first block came up. That is nasty. Struckless trying to bob and weave, find an opening, but they are just having no luck at all as Flamen is not only blocking but countering, and their shield is destroyed. Ooh, that was rough. It was a nice try, but the weapons just weren't in Struckless's favor, unfortunately. All right, and now we have Salmon versus Flamen. Salmon, 168 one-handed, 288 two-handed, 86 polearm, along with 65 riding. Meanwhile, if we go to Flamen, 333 one-handed, 229 two-handed, 193 polearm. I will say, if it is two-handed, I think Flamen might be cooked. This is going to depend pretty heavily on fight type. Athletics 327 on Flamen, while Salmon has 264. It is about 100 points of difference, but Salmon does have a really high athletics skill, so that's not too bad. However, because Flamen is over 275, they do get the HP bonus, so they're actually going to have a much higher chunk of HP than Salmon. So depending on how much damage they have to output, they may lose that war of attrition if they kind of go back and forth on an even number. All right, well, betting is going to close in a sec here. Betting's going to close in a sec. A lot of belief on blue. Is nobody going to bet on red? Nobody's going to bet on red here? All right, I see a bet for red. All right, well, we're going to end betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's watch the round. And we're going to watch Salmon. It is a one-handed. Salmon does still have good one-handed skill. It might not be as good as Flamen's, but it is still good. However, they're going to have to be really aggressive, I would say. Normally, I'd say play defensively, but against Flamen, you're not going to be able to beat them on speed, so you're just going to have to try to get them and chip them down before they chip you down. Additionally, as we see with Flamen, they are hitting the shield a lot. They are going to probably break that soon. Once that shield breaks, it's going to be a lot harder for Salmon. Getting a couple good hits in, and the shield is broken. Now they're going to have to keep these, and once the shield is gone, it's gone. Once the shield is gone, it is gone, unfortunately. Well, congratulations on your win, Flamen. Congratulations on your win. All right, recruit troops, nobody to recruit. We're just going to wait here because I know I saw an army on its way. I can use the little influence I do have. Distance. Is there anyone nearby? There's nobody nearby I can recruit. I can't recruit anybody because all of the guys nearby are below 40% of their army limit. No. Oh, it might be so over. It might be so over. Can we ban Flamen from the next tourney? I do not believe so. I do not believe so. All right. We're going to overwrite this save game. Let's see how we... Let's see if we can survive. Maybe something will just... I was hoping... What are you? Druminor Castle? What are you doing? Why are you like... You were like, oh, let me show up and fight you, and then you decided to just leave. Interesting, interesting. I want to save Roland. I really do. As much as I want to, I can't. I I can't. The very limited troops I still have, I need to save to just defend, to try to defend Provend. I don't know when these guys are coming back. I mean, they're going for Drumanor, but they might also then turn... Yeah, no, they immediately turned around. They are all over the place. So if I had left to go fight there, by the time I got back, I'd probably be wounded in this next fight. Any last upgrades I can do? 1 recruit to levy crossbowmen. Any last recruitments? All right, 10 more men for the meat grinder. 10 more men for the meat grinder here. Okay. Well, wait, anyone in the tavern? All right, 5 caravan guards. I'll do it. Una the healer. What are you good at? You're good at healing, but I don't need a healer. I need a steward. Or I need a tactics guy. What are you doing? Pick a lane. Pick a struggle, Aldotard. I don't want to have to keep sitting here waiting for you to show up, but like, what are you doing, man? Diplomacy, war progress. War progress is going down. It's going down because they're just raiding me now. They're just raiding me for free war score. Okay. I mean, I don't want to raid. It's got like another 1k above. Yeah. All right, I guess we gotta just start raiding. Interesting. 50% chance of losing a troop. Do your best to explain that marriage affairs are of the head, not the heart. You better think about our future and not elope. Okay. I could be known for being cruel. Oh, I could just tell him to beat that man up, but I do get morale, which I like, so we're gonna do that. High morale is nice. They lost a big city. Yeah, I mean, they did lose a big city. The problem is that that's not enough, I guess. All right, final raid. I guess we'll raid. Are you bound to? You're bound to Oxhall. I'll raid. Are you bound to Oxhall? No, you're bound to Callius Castle. Go over here. I guess we can try recruiting for. We can raid. I can't really raid either, though, honestly, because if I raid, I'm probably gonna get attacked by these guys. Which is the boat skill that makes you move faster sailing? I believe that's boatswain. I could check though. Mariner, because this is like for the actual battle. Although this does give naval simulation advantage, so that might also be helpful. Boatswain reduces damage. Shipmaster increases speed. Boatswain reduces the damage of ships, and then Mariner increases naval sim damage. Go for the castle on the coastline. I cannot take a castle right now. They outnumber me 5 to 1, and even if I managed to starve them out, I would still be outnumbered 2 to 1. Drapend is... We can check. I don't think it's ever been conquered, though, so it'll have a pretty... Oh, is that the army? That's the... They're back! They're back! Again. Alright, well, another set of fodder. I need them to... I just need them to either attack me or leave me alone already. I hate that they keep popping up. Stop just popping up. What do you mean don't attack the cat? Oh, you mean attack Drapend? I feel bad I don't like raiding settlements. I feel bad when I do it. They're my little peasants. They don't know they're my little peasants yet, but they will be my little peasants. I hate that Vlandians are in Vlandia. I know, right? Why can't the Vlandians just leave Vlandia? Like, what are you doing, man? Okay, are you gonna besiege me this time? Are you gonna besiege me for real? We for real this time? Are we doing this? Are we really doing this now? Can we do this, please? Alright, I think they're really... What are you doing? Why? Why? Raiding settlements is how you win wars, but I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. I guess we can get these recruits. We're gonna have so many peasant I'm getting these peasants and giving them a crossbow and saying, go do crime. You're coming across the water? Oh, no, I was gonna say, I think, yeah. When I'm not in there, they think, oh, yeah, no, it's, if I'm not in there, they want to take it, but if I am in there, they don't want to. I mean, I could... Okay. I mean, I don't want to leave and then break in, because then I'll lose, like, half my guy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, what we could do is I guess I could put all my troops in the garrison and then leave. If I... Man, not town. If I go to... Keep, garrison. If I just throw everyone I have in here... I throw everyone I have in here and then leave, and then I wait. Are they still gonna... Okay, they are still gonna besiege. Here's the problem, though. The problem is food. They will starve me out. I don't know if they're gonna try and starve me out or not. If they try starving me out, then we're kind of just out of luck. But if I can use this to force them into a siege, that's good. Well, if I take the troops back, they're just gonna leave. Like, if I do... I go to the... What do you call it? I go to keep, go to garrison, sort by tier, and just take as many high-tier troops back as I can. Then they're probably gonna bail on this whole attack thing. And 1. Now if we wait... Maybe not. Okay, they did. Good. I like that. That's actually good for me. I mean, there's nobody left in the garrison, really, but it is what it is. Alright, well... Let's see here. I mean, we should build these pretty quickly, just because we have... What do you call it? We have a good engineer. This guy... Alright, we can defend that. We can defend this, is the thing. We can defend this. It's... Numbers aren't really in our favor, and really troop quality isn't either, but... Defense is really good. I don't think I have a fire catapult is the problem. I don't know how to get a fire catapult. I think if I want to get at least the one guaranteed, I have to get the high level siege works, unfortunately. I can upgrade the levy crossbowman and the archer. Again, progress is progress. Alright. And then they're gonna be building the battering ram and the siege tower. I'm definitely gonna micro the battering ram again this time. Because I really... get both towers up. That's a problem. That's a problem. We only have 4 days worth of food, so they 100% can starve me out. They might honestly try starving me out. I mean, it's the only garrison left are a bunch of recruits. But still. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, well, no, that's the thing. Yeah, they can start 51 people out, but not me, which is why I took all the troops back into my party. Alright. I guess I can be here. I don't really have any good captains to give anywhere, but I guess this will give them, like, small passive buffs. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I will indeed witness you, or I'll try. Battering ram is the one I want to make sure they don't get. The other one, you know. They get... We don't have a fire catapult, I believe. They get, what do you call it? If they get the, powers of the walls, it kind of sucks. We're gonna power this, like, all the way up and, like, right there. And then... Is that gonna hit? Not quite. Okay. I gotta just full send it. Full send it. A little bit to the right. Ow! Jerks. Alright, full power. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Okay, I hit it. I did hit it there, which is nice. Man, we are not doing... Last time we did okay on the range game. This time we are way worse. We are way worse this time. Okay, we're hitting it. Problem is that the roof is also there, so I had a hard time blocking that. Okay, lower it a little bit. Please don't miss. I really need to hit that. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, I put way too much power on that. Gonna take off. I appreciate some buy rolls. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and hope you have a good start to your week. I hope I'll see you and everyone else tomorrow. Well, oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Quite literally. I'm putting way too much power on it. Stop shooting me, damn it. Stop shooting me. Okay, please hit. Again, they're gonna make it so easily. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing, what do you call it, Total War Warhammer. So that's our Monday game. I don't know who we're gonna play. I haven't decided yet. Okay. I mean, we hit something. It is getting kind of blasted on all sides, which is good. The other catapults are all also focusing on it, which is actually really good. Yeah, I missed there though. I might be able to throw into it if I need to. If I really need to, I might be able to throw directly into it. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to start throwing at it. That's okay though. That's okay. I do this. I might be able to hit it. Okay, a little bit too short. I mean, we're hitting it a lot. I missed again. That's actually really bad. Come on, don't let them get the ram in. Okay, it's almost dead. It is almost dead. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We have like 10 seconds after it reaches the wall. Come on. I think I hit the damn roof, not the ram itself. Come on, guys. Kill it. Don't let them get the ram. Don't let them get the ram. Oh, like 2 more. Thank you for the raid, Saint. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they broke through. No! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I saw you doing some Mountain Blade. Hold on, let me get you that shout out there. Were you guys also doing BLT as well, or are you just doing a regular run? But welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name's Chatters. I play a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're playing Mountain Blade with the Bannerlord Twitch integrated mod, which is a very, very fun mod that adds Twitch integration, so you guys in the chat can have your own little heroes that can spawn and interact with the world, which is very cool. And for some reason, I cannot pick up a stone pile right now. Okay, I guess I had to first select the thing. I'm trying to defend my city that I took, that I very much would like to keep. It's going to be a bit rough, though, because we are very, very outnumbered and also have very poor troop quality. So I'm relying very heavily on our VLT friends. That's you guys, the chat. VLT, nice, very nice. How did it go? What did you all get up to? Tell me about it. Tell me. Come on. These guys to die. Yeah. They're pushing in, which I really don't like. I'm just gonna keep throwing rocks. Keep throwing. Oh, I just killed like 3 of my own dudes. Don't friendly fire. Friendly fire is very bad. Okay. Well, that gate may be destroyed, but maybe I can get rid of the siege tower over here. Let's chuck a rock at this guy. I'm gonna hit more of my allies than enemies. Okay, random guy. I need you to die. Can you die? I can pick you. Shield bash you. Man, shield bash is such a cool ability. I wish it was actually useful. Just did the starting stuff, finished the war sales story, and rescued your siblings. Nice. I have not done that yet because I'm not a very big fan of that storyline. It takes a while, but I'm glad you got through it. You're not your friend here. This is War of Aggression. Vlandia stands. I'm making a new, better Vlandia. I'm like making Vlandia but better. So really, if you care about Vlandia, you should actually join me because I'm making the better Vlandia, which is a good thing actually. I'm glad you. How's the rest of the campaign? How are you liking war sales? Have you done war sales yet, or is this your first time with war sales as well? Alright, kill those guys. I'm out of rocks to throw. I mean, I guess I can throw my javelins. First time with war sales? Nice, very nice. Very nice. Oh, now that I'm no longer chucking rocks, disrupts them. They're starting to kind of break in here, which is bad. Come on, kill them. How are we looking? It's actually looking really bad. We've killed about 2 times their number, but they definitely have more than 2 times our number. Come on. Any rocks over here I can still throw? Oh shit, they're over here. I did not realize that tower had fallen. Crap. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, well, let's try to save our guys over here. Try to save the catapult if possible. And hit these guys. Ow. Ow. Not cool. Not cool. Ooh. I'm dead. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna grab just a random Falksman here. Oh, I'm so slow. Chip stuff can be a bit hit or miss. Yeah, I like the I do like the idea of it, but it is, am I like stuck walking? Why am I stuck walking like this? It can be really fun, but it is definitely a bit janky sometimes, I agree. Target-rich environment. It is a target-rich environment. I will agree with you there. In fact, I don't know why my walk speed is like less than that of a recruit's. I don't know what's happening. Ow, okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, this is a lord, actually. If we can kill him, that might be very helpful. Just because he will... What do you call it? Lose them leadership. Oh, this was a terrible idea. I was gonna jump down here and hit the siege tower, but it appears they were actually just sitting down here. They were just sitting down there, actually, waiting for me. Do you think your AI is stuck and broken? I think it might. I think the AI is like, yeah, they're stuck at standing right here for some reason, which is very odd. We are losing our city, though. We are losing our city. Where are you at? I'm not. Oh, you're over at the catapult, I think. You're at the You're on the catapult right now because the AI has decided you shall not be helpful. Unfortunately, the catapult is not where you need to be. Oh no, this is looking bad. This is looking real bad. Because we've almost had our entire garrison killed, and they have not. Well, this is what saves are for, after all. This is what saves are for, because I'm not giving up this castle. So if we are unable to take it, then I will just bail on Britannia. If we can't save this, I will just bail on Britannia, and then we will, we'll just hope that Valandia doesn't immediately declare on us. Seriously, if you did kill that tower, he'd probably release you and those troops. Honestly, probably. Greater. I was always going to betray them. It's just a matter of when. I thought since I'm still technically at Worthlandia, they might be useful. They might be useful to stop them from killing me, and then they have not been very useful to stop Valandia from killing me, as you can see. Give a ride, you woke up late. All good. All good. No true loyalty. Exactly. I have no true loyalty except to me. I'm making the better Vlandia. Of course I'm loyal to myself and the better Vlandia. Okay, Tano is finally attacking, which is good. They're no longer just sitting on the catapult, so they're actually doing good work now. They're doing good work now, which is good to see. I mean, BLT characters are strong. These are late game BLT characters. You guys are strong. You are not to be, what do you call it, underestimated, to put it lightly. I think Tano is also the only person right now who does have a little bit of lifesteal on them, so they do have that going for them. They do need to be able to, I guess, hit kills for the lifesteal, though, is the problem. That was not a compliment. I'm a pure opportunist. Indeed, I am. What can I say? What can I say? Salmon is also over here. Are we pushing them back? Somehow? Somehow? Some way? I mean, no. No. No? Well, okay, hold on. This might be their last wave of reinforcements. This might be the last one. Hold on, let me take over a guy. You. Alright. I think we might be able to save this. It'll cost everything we have. We might be able to save it. Come on. I think this is their final push. They're sitting in recruits, I'm sitting in recruits. It's a whole thing. The whole thing, to say the least. Alright, I'll go down here to help with the defense on the wall, on the gate. Somehow the streamer says we need 8 BLT lords. Even with 8 BLT lords, it was looking pretty rough. Even with 8 BLT lords, it was looking not so great for us. I mean, obviously I know it's because the 8 BLT lords were the only reason we even stood a chance, right? Okay, kill this guy. And kill this guy. Ow. Oh, we have lost the gate. We have lost the gate, actually. We're holding this. I guess they're going around to try to flank me. They're running right into their BLT lords. Oh, but there's Gentle. You're getting in here now, Gentle, which is good. You get to go in and start killing all of our few remaining guys. They have like 100+ kills among them. Oh, easily, yeah. Without BLT lords, we would not be doing anywhere as good as we are. And welcome in, Saint. Welcome in, Saint. Battanian, I do hope you know I'm about to betray you. Well, about... it depends on how long. About depends on how long. After all, it will be a hot minute before I get enough of a garrison to then fight. Well, I mean, I guess Battania's... no, they're kind of strong. But I guess they're kind of strong because of all the work I put into them, right? I put a lot of work into making Battania, like, you know, not terrible. And then you fight me forever? Ah, that's how you want to do it. I see, I see. Well, yeah, no, when you phrase it that way, it makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Okay, it's... actually, I don't know why, but I'm seeing, like, really high-level troops now. I think for some reason our spawns just spawned, like, our high-level troops last, because I'm seeing, like, Fion champions and, like, Mendavillians in the kill feed. I'm still seeing plenty of bad troops, but I guess we saved a little bit in the tank, which is actually coming in really handy now. This is the last fight of the stream? Yeah, it is. This is the last fight of the stream. This is. I'm hoping I can force them to make a peace after this, and then we can start next stream as our own new kingdom. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think we. Okay. Yeah. Those are the last day reinforcements. It is actually pretty much 1-to-1. We are a little bit ahead of them, but we do have BLT lords, which is helping quite a lot. Yeah, I might just be witnessing survival of the fittest. Maybe I am. Maybe that's what we're witnessing here. All these hundreds upon hundreds of bodies is just survival of the fittest. Something just... oh, I think they broke the tower. They did. The AI does sometimes have... I don't think they do it intentionally, but I think they'll accidentally break the tower over time just as they, like, take swings and then miss. As they take swings and then miss and hit the tower itself, they'll, like, cause it to break eventually. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're getting... are they retreating? They're not retreating, they're just moving to the other tower. And the middle area here. Oh, okay, well. Let's see, looking at the kills. 53 from Willy, 45 from Valiant, 26 from Rob, 25 from Tana, 20 from Prepper, 8 from Salmon, 5 from Proper, 5 from Flannelin. Yeah, you guys did good there. You guys did very good there. Flamin with 22 kills and Prepper 3 from the retinue. Unfortunately, yeah, Gentle, you got stuck in the tower, I think, for most of that fight, unfortunately. Yeah, and Tano, you also got stuck in the tower there. You outkilled Val. You did. You did. You guys, I mean, you guys did very good. Your retinues also did pretty good. Preppers especially. I don't know what kind of retinue you got, Prepper, but it did actually just as good as you did. Same amount of kills. Go, Gentle. Murder. Kill them. Actually, no, don't kill them. Flamin, meanwhile, is just kind of down here. Hiding behind a rock like the coward he is. I died for my castle. You hide behind a rock for yours. How cringe. Okay, you actually are charging the main gate now. Never mind, you have redeemed yourself. Oh, you're going to pick up arrows because you have no arrows left. You're just running around picking up the stray arrows on the bridge. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Nord Sky got chosen a couple shield biters and a couple Hearthguard. That'll do it. Especially, I imagine that's mostly the Sky God chosen just because of the. I mean, our archers did really well here. If I had like 50 Battanian Fion champions on these walls, I think I could have done that without the BLT lords, because Fion champions are just so cracked. So maybe that's what we push for next stream to get. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. We got 2 guys. And I cannot even hold my current prisoners because I'm so close to death. I'm actually over my prisoner limit because I lost so many men there. All right. Well, that should work. That should work. Also, welcome in, Pacey. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. You can feel free to set up your character. We are unfortunately kind of wrapping up the stream a little bit, but feel free to make your character because I'll be chatting for a little bit as well. Control or vigor? I don't know. I think we're probably good on vigor, right? Like, I think we're probably going to be able to get all the way up to the cap, right? So I think we go for the extra point control. I think we go for the extra point control on this. I mean, if I want to change, I can always just respec my perk line. For throwing weapons, we're gonna do saddlebags because I can just get free ammo if I start while mounted, which is like really nice. You're out. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Okay. And then, anyone want to join? You know, there are always more men for the meat grinder. What can I say? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just grab one of my horses real quick and just throw it on. I'll just mount a horse and then immediately hop off it. Immediately hop off. Wait, why did it get rid of my saddle? I equipped a horse and then it like unequipped my saddle. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm mounted. All right. The people look well fed and relatively comfortable. Yeah, I mean, we're out of food because our settlements got demolished and people aren't super happy about the whole villages getting razed to the ground. Our security is 0 because we kept getting looted. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Saint. That's very kind. I really appreciate you choosing to support the channel like that. If you got a gift sub from Saint, please be sure to say thank you. And I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you, Happy New Year's and Happy Holidays. That's very kind. I hope you're having a good holidays as well. I always feel like the little period between Christmas and New Year's is always just kind of a weird lull period. Thank you as well for the bits, Tana. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. But I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you're having a good time. But yeah, I think I'm going to call a stream here if that's all right with you guys. Because it is getting, well, actually, it's past midnight already. I didn't mean to go past midnight, but it kind of worked out that way. So yeah, let me see. Is anyone else doing BLT that we can raid into right now? Let me see. Oh God, is that what my voice sounds like? I just heard my voice on the tab when I duplicated it for a second. Okay. No, fair. All right. Well, guess I gotta work on that EQ. Nah, I'm joking. That's just how I sound. I'll learn to like my voice one day. Thank you as well for the gift, Tana. That is very kind. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad I do really appreciate you guys choose to support me with the stream. And I hope you guys know that it goes right back into making it like into the stream to do more cool stuff. But no, that is very kind. I really appreciate it. Oh, we got the hype. I feel bad ending after the very kind hype train, but I do need to start getting back on regular sleep schedule. That is very kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I guess everyone kind of dislikes the sound of their own voice. I think part of it as well is like the way I feel like I sound and then the way I hear my voice definitely sounds very different. Prepper as well. That is very kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Stop being so nice to me, guys. Go buy yourself a pizza. I do appreciate when you guys donate, but like make sure you take care of yourselves too. Make sure you guys like get yourself like a pizza or like that cool new game or something first, all right? I want to make sure you guys are happy first before you make me like not be kind to me. Take care of yourselves. But that is very kind. Thank you. But yeah, Mountain Blade. Is anyone else doing BLT? I'm not seeing anyone else, it looks like, do BLT, unfortunately. So where to send you then? Where to send you? You did buy X4? Ooh, I actually think I'm gonna pick it up because it's on sale right now. It is on sale. All right, where am I gonna throw you guys then? Is a very good question. Because I don't want to just disperse you to the wind. Pancake Bunny does BLT and Bull. Oh, sure. Are they streaming right now? There's a lot. There are a lot of streamers right now. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it's the exclamation point BLT. All right, I'll send it over. I'll send you guys over there. Very slow game, but it can be fun. I've heard really good things about it. I know Alsora really likes it. So I've been meaning to pick it up because I tend to like similar games to them as well. Okay, and then it's TV, not VT. Okay, there. All right. Well, it looks like this guy's also doing BLT, so I'll send you guys over his way. In the meantime, outro stuff. Bum 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 bum. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you might find interesting. First is the Discord, very server. Discord, so if you ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, we also have the Twitter. Again, pretty standard for a Twitter. I just use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. I'm gonna work on getting these BLT VODs up, along with our previous Bannerlord run. Schedule for next week will be out. I'll just do that right after stream here, but we're going to be doing, for tomorrow, at least more Total War Warhammer 3. Haven't decided who we're going to play yet, but I have all those DLC now, so I got to play them, right? Anyways, I want to thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun. I do really like BLT, and I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.